Wubsy, first comment.
Wubsy's first on Twitch. Welcome in, man. How you
first
feeling?
comment.
Cayman, how you feeling? Welcome in. Kendall, Blue Sky, Rye, what's up? Fake Dave, how you feeling today? Juicy Mayonnaise, wild name, but thank you so much for being here. We're gonna get it moving here in a minute.
What is up, guys, on TikTok? How are you?
How y'all feeling?
And hello, Twitch fam.
Cayman, how you feeling? Let's see.
Pretty well, Wubsy. How are you?
Yeah, doing pretty good, man. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, follow both of the steps. You'll be ready to go. These are 20-minute consultations. So if you want to get into the nuance, the details of your structure and stuff like that, da-da-dum. So SG Bet, I believe. These are about 20-minute long consultations on your mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyric structure. This is we're gonna get into branding, aesthetic, image, things like that. So these are really long form analysis of what you do. It's not really a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. Each breakdown is about 20 minutes long. If you want to read a little bit more about what we do, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk. You'll see the steps. You'll see the order. If you want to see the line and the full live format, head on over to Twitch or click on See the Line. And you'll see everything over there.
Yeah, check out all the info at the link tree. We'd be happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
Is getting an opinion. 100%. Absolutely.
Wubsy, how's work going?
Appreciate y'all hopping in. We'll get some stuff in the background and we'll get it rolling. As soon as we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares, we'll get it rolling. And I'll get the line as soon as we get some of the people back in from the other day. Then we will update the line and I'll get that set up there as well. There we go. All right. Lucas, I've made an AI song. My neighbor Karen. Demo. Interesting. Son Goku, appreciate you hopping in.
How's everyone's Wednesday going? It's hump day.
All right, y'all. Let's get those likes up to 5K. Almost done with lunch. Headed back out to light fires.
Light fires.
What's that about?
Yeah, what's that?
What is that about?
What'd you have for lunch? We didn't eat lunch again.
What's up, BPXO? We're so all over the place with our, like... We've been
we need to get on a better schedule, honestly.
We've been a good...
okay.
I was like, you can say that on Twitch. Lots of AI in the chat already today. I'm a songwriter using AI to demo so I can pitch to artists I'd like to submit. Really just to be heard. If y'all want to submit anything at all, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk.
Yeah, and if you're using AI, just be transparent about how you're using it, exactly like Sarah just did. We are completely okay with that.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I love
it makes a lot of sense in songwriting and demos.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise, if you're trying to pass it off as your own, it's just not really going to fly in this space.
We've had all of the above here. Tyler, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Keep sharing out the live.
Chicken fried steak and some chippies.
I love me some chicken fried steak, dude.
Bro, I haven't had chicken fried steak in a minute.
That was always one of my go-to, like, comfort meals, man. I love me some chicken fried steak. It's fire. All right, y'all. We'll get started with the music as we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares. If you want to submit and you're on TikTok, go to my profile, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there, or click on the link tree, then click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. If you want to see the line, click on See the Line. If you're on Twitch, just hit ! Submit. And if you're on TikTok, I do advise that you head over to Twitch if you haven't followed already. Make sure you follow us over on Twitch. That's where you'll be able to see the line. You'll be able to see Pro Tools if we're getting into the nuance of your mix. That's where we'll be able to see Spotify if we're going over your Spotify and your branding and aesthetic and stuff like that. So definitely make sure that you are following on Twitch or check us out on YouTube as well. Man, it makes a big difference.
We need to add this to the info, but if you guys want to go ahead and drop your Spotify and your different platforms that you want us to check out, like Instagram, YouTube, when you submit in the email, that's also really helpful.
I made part of the lyrics voice. I made part of the lyrics, but the voice, music, and part of the lyrics is entirely AI. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all want to submit, I heard you like I'm young. I don't know how much I can say on TikTok.
Yeah.
I'll stop there. For the sake of our algorithm. Mojo, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for the follow, Tracy. I appreciate it. If that alone earned your follow, I appreciate it. I was like, I don't know how much I can say on TikTok without getting booted, but I'll take it. Acoustico, thank you so much for hopping in. Y'all keep sharing out the live. Keep liking the live. We're going to get it flowing here in a second. We got to get to 5K and 20 shares.
Welcome in, guys. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
To the Vibe Tribe. Hello. A+ for effort. I'll take it. I might say it with
What
a
is
little
the
bit of
request,
timidity.
Wubs? We can't click on links on our end, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Soon, maybe whenever we get when we build out our next studio, we'll have something. Thank you for the rose
We have a
acoustical.
lot of
Appreciate it.
revamping to do. We'll just say that.
Lot
We're
of
in
revamping to do.
transition.
The next 2 months, we will be in a bit of a transition out of my studio, that space that we had, into something else in the next couple months. So you'll be a little bit in transition, which is why you're all catching us home for the next couple months. But it's gonna be fun whenever we reset things up. I'm super excited to kind of get the next space opened up. Dylan, welcome in, man.
That's awesome. We have a lot of people submit for their like significant others, or
I
we
love
get
that.
some moms submitting for their kids and stuff. It's very cool.
I love
Or
that.
dads. We've had dads too.
Save Me by an artist
Very
named Libby
cool. I
Torvik.
like it. Oh, Wubsy. We can play it. What is music playing right now? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it
I don't
is.
have headphones on. I always leave my headphones
I'll put it
off
on
until the last moment.
I'll put it on in the background so it's there. Your song Waves has been in my head the last 2 days for you. So, hey, thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. 5 years now,
that's awesome.
man.
Yeah, wow.
5 years. It was released in 2020, but it was actually because it was made probably 6 months before that. So it's been
Something's
5
up with
years.
this connection. Let's see.
Sounds funky?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you guys hear us good? Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's better. Yeah.
It's just some cheap cables and stuff, maybe. Of course, that's what we do. That's kind of the whole structure. Chance, appreciate you hopping in. Is it Akpak? Am I saying that correctly? Akpak Mont? I appreciate you hopping in. Xander, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, if y'all want to send in your music, go to my profile. Thank you for the follow. Go to my profile, click on the link tree, and then click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. I've done that for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into the nuance of your music and the details of your mix and production and musicianship and song structure and things like that, that's what this live is all about.
We do a deep dive for sure.
Definitely. We're also going to get into branding, aesthetic, image, things like that, which is a bit more. And Brandon, I got you a bit more Libby's wheelhouse. But we both have experience in music and both have experience in these realms. So we'll talk back and forth about a lot of things. Timu, welcome in.
Hey.
I appreciate it. But yeah, if y'all want to submit, these are 20-minute breakdowns, 20-minute consultations. This is not like a quick review. There's no trash or pass. I'm not just going to say, get a better mix, bro, and have better energy and then move on. We're going to get into the nuance. We're going to get into the details and give you some actionable feedback and a thorough breakdown of the structure of your creativity. So if you're looking for a professional second set of eyes and ears on what you do, that's what we're all about here.
Hola, amigo. ¿Qué
Track
pasó?
Talk. All right, Brandon, I got you a 10. Appreciate you so much. And let me know if I need to connect that to a different name here in the chat. That's the only name that I saw when it popped up, so that's what I
We
have
do
on the
all
line.
genres and all levels.
Yeah.
If you're asking for our personal taste,
it
I like a lot of stuff,
varies,
but
man.
I tend to draw more towards listening to like indie alternative stuff in my day-to-day. It's just easier for me to listen to, but it's really dependent on the mood. 100%.
And I'll take that and like bias it towards like 80s synthwave, dark wave stuff, 80s alt rock and progressive stuff. I like it. I like a lot of different stuff for a lot of different reasons. In one mood, it might be hip hop the whole day, or it might be metal after that for some reason. But I listen to a lot of music. I work on a lot of music, so it really just depends, like Libby said, on the mood and stuff like that. But this specific live doesn't have any biases towards any genre. You will hear a metal song and then a lo-fi and then an EDM remix and then a pop record and then a country song and then a voice memo from Starbucks of someone humming a melody to build a structure
Hey,
over.
BP, thanks for hopping in on Twitch.
BPXO, welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all feeling today? We are, see, I got Brandon on the board. We got to get 4,000 more likes
How
and
does
18 more
sharing
shares.
go on Twitch, guys? Like, can
Yeah, what does that
you
look
guys
like?
share out the live to different friends that you think would like it, or is that not really a thing over there? We're still learning the Twitch platform.
For sure.
We need to get good at it. Help us.
Oh.
We also need to figure out channel points.
Click on Track Talk. Mitagen. Click on Track Talk. You'll see all the steps there. Go to the link tree. You'll see Track Talk submission. This is Track Talk, so you'll submit there. Valentine, welcome in. That's me with like 80s synth stuff. I'm just like, oh, as someone sends, what a great rock song you sent. You know what it could use? Is it this?
Oh my gosh. Hi, Valentine. Good
Hey, what's up?
to see you.
Synths are my cowbell. Like, yeah, every song needs.
Okay, you
You know what
can
this
share
is
it out on
missing?
there.
Okay, cool.
That's cool.
I didn't know
need
how.
to. Let me try that.
What's up, Josh Reed?
Oh yeah, share via Whisper.
Okay, yeah. And you don't need a Twitch to be able to like see what's going on Twitch, which is different as well. I feel that Acoustico. Josh Reed, how you feeling today? Neum, appreciate you hopping in as well.
Everything's better on Twitch.
It is
Everything's better than TikTok.
definitely
Live,
definitely
at
the
least.
case. Take it one step at a time. Take it one step at a time. We are currently in Texas. Sounds good, BPXO. I'm excited. And then was that you, Timu? I got you. Maybe a review, maybe a donation. Got you, Timu. Well, you're on the board regardless. So you just keep me updated on what you want from it. I appreciate you so much.
Either way, we appreciate you, Timu.
Absolutely. Dogs barking, kids screaming. Work it into the sound. You know, maybe it's a little like house party, gang vocal stuff like that. You can work it into the background somehow. You know, sometimes I have worked on projects where I could hear the garage door opening and you know, like people pulling in and out of the driveway. I've worked on some rowdy records. Maybe work it in. I don't know what your
That's
style
wild,
is.
Valentine. But hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you're keeping a positive spin on it, 100%.
And let me know the BPXO is the 10 that I got on C. Is that you? Oops, I'm backwards on the board right there. Is that you? Just so I can update the name. If not, then I'll make sure I get whoever that was in the chat. I only have that one name, so I just want to make sure that I get the names connected on the list, and then we'll be ready to go in a minute, y'all.
Yeah, honestly, just channel all that into like making better music.
Beautiful art.
Exactly.
Yep, we'll be live tomorrow. I think, yeah, for sure. Next 2 days we should be live, or at least tomorrow. Maybe not Friday, but for sure tomorrow I'll be on. Appreciate you hopping in. Thank y'all for hopping in. Keep sharing out the live. We gotta get those likes to 5K. We're slacking today.
Whoopsie.
You can hear a bus backing up. I wanted to use a dynamic mic, but I bought a condenser. I can double check for you, Valentine. Get you a 50. This little baby right here, and I have nice condenser mics that I like to use for vocal tracking. That's what I prefer for vocal, like acoustic tracking stuff. $100. Get one of these for $70 used on Reverb or eBay or Facebook Marketplace. Got you. I'll update the name. BPXO. I'm pretty sure that's who I have here on the list. Recording acoustic guitar. Honestly, I love condensers for acoustic guitar.
So Brandon is BPXO.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you. Yeah, I love it for acoustic guitar, but one of these, man, this is bulletproof. I have 2 of these. Use them in the studio all the time. I use it to track electric guitars, my cabs. I use it on drums and snares. I use it on vocals and rooms. I use it on everything, right? And again, like I have other mics that I like to use on vocals that I feel do a better job at those things. But when it comes to like actually, why are all? Huh? I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'll double check for you in a second. I got you. What's up, Slim? I'm just catching up. Yeah, 57 is bulletproof. You can run over those with a car and you'll be good to go. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. All right. Valentine, let me get you up on the board because I knew we combined 2 of yours, and then I think, yeah, I got you right here. So I got you with the 10. Let me get you up there. And there's the red.
Slimothy for you.
Valentine with 2 E's because that's the only way it works on here. Boom.
Hey, it didn't put a date this time.
Well, it did because I put 2 E's. That's the only reason how I could change it.
Yeah, okay, well, either way.
All right.
Last time it put 2 E's and still put a date.
Thank you so much for the rose. Natalia, appreciate you so much. What we do here isn't ratings. That's just not the structure of this particular live. But we listen to, I've had many people send in TikToks, Instagrams, music videos.
Yeah, you can send in whatever you want.
YouTubes.
All the info is at the link tree. Welcome in.
Thank you. And shout out to Libby. I'm so glad that we get to do this with Libby. Space Kid, welcome in. Libby has an amazing voice.
That's very sweet. That's so nice.
Sounds good. BPXO. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Me.
And got you. I want to make sure I connect this to the right person, but your name starts with an S. I try not to say people's names if they don't like it.
Thank you so much. That's so kind. We appreciate you.
But if your name starts with an S and you just sent 10, please let me know. We do, Dylan, it's not connected right now because we're revamping the whole thing. So in the next, I would say probably in the next couple of weeks, we'll have that live. We'll have it linked on our link tree and everything like that. But we just got to redo a whole bunch of stuff because we had it since the start of this live and a lot has changed. But we are going to update that. We're going to update that very soon. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, if your name starts with an S and you just send in a song, please let me know who that is so I can connect it and get you up on the list. Appreciate you so much. We got BPXO, we got Timu and Valentine up on the board. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. Follow both of the steps, and we'll get you up there. If you're on Twitch, hit ! Submit, and you'll see everything there. I would highly encourage you, if you're on TikTok and you want to see the whole kind of structure of the live, you want to see the line, you want to see Pro Tools, you want to see all that stuff, I would encourage you to follow us on Twitch as well. It's definitely to your benefit. You're going to get a whole lot more value over there, including better audio and visual. That's kind of where our main live structure is, but we will continue to stay live on TikTok for the foreseeable future, as long as it exists. But that is kind of the full structure if you want to get a little bit more value. But we're going to get started with the music as soon as we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares on TikTok. That's when the music begins. And then once again, I have a 10 from someone whose name starts with an S.
Welcome in and happy Wednesday, guys.
Let me know. Jason, what's up? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Pedal here. What's up, Sick Flow? How you feeling, man? Jay the Dubs, how you feeling? What 90s sitcom intro is that? I don't know. I appreciate you, Acoustico Gavs. I appreciate you so much. Jordan, how you feeling today? It's good to see you. I don't know what 90s sitcom intro was, but it should be one.
What'd you do?
Send me the sync check. I was just something like that.
Just messing around.
Let's go, Sick Flow. I'm excited to see yeah. like an old Seinfeld or interlude or something like that. Which MIDI controller do I use? Well, I have a couple here at home. I have, you can see it there. It's a KeyStep Pro, Arturia KeyStep Pro. It's a 4-track sequencer that I use as a MIDI controller at home. Love it for the sequencing. That's why you have it. You can sequence 4 different hardware synths or MIDI synths, which is great. Keys are small though. That's why I have it at home. It's like my little mobile setup I can take on the road if I need to. In my actual studio space, I have a Keylab 61, I believe. Arturia as well. I highly recommend getting into the Arturia ecosystem. They're pretty fantastic when it comes to MIDI controllers, when it comes to synthesis, drums, stuff like that. I'm a big fan of Arturia. I've had many of their controllers, stuff like that. And I've used their polybrutes and things like that if you're into synthesis. They're pretty fantastic.
Arturia.
I love Arturia. In fact, my audio interface in the studio is an Arturia as well. It's fantastic. Really, really good. Great conversion. Super, super clean.
Torvik is the music version of Chuck Norris. He doesn't use a keyboard. He just stares at the DAW until the music writes itself.
It's actually true. I haven't talked about that too much. It's actually very true. The larger FL keys, I mean, sometimes it's not big enough. Yeah, I would dive into Arturia. Honestly, they're reasonable. Can you preview?
You have a full.
I have a full YouTube video. Go to my if you go to my link tree and click on you'll see Ascension right there, or go to my YouTube page right there. You'll see it. I have a 30-minute video on EQing where I then give a full example of EQing with vocals, kind of the basics of the language.
Because ain't nothing gonna be brief if he brings it up right now.
Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, there's a. Yep, Arturia has plugins. I have a ton of Arturia plugins as well. I like Arturia. Yeah, 100%, Jordan. Yeah, I got you. I was gonna say I could dive into it, but I spent 25 hours making a video on it, so just dive into that. It's pretty.
What other kind of videos would you guys like to see? He also has a synth video. We're getting into more of a moody kind of
ambient stuff.
Yeah, just stuff you could put on in the background while you're cooking or hanging out. That's more just vibes. And then he has some stuff that's more informational,
definitely
teaching EQ and stuff.
Definitely.
We need a suggestion box.
Arturia doesn't automatically connect, and also commented on the videos because I read all the comments too. So if you're in the EQ video and you're like, damn, this format of video was really helpful for me, and you want to go through reverb and stuff like that, it is Jordan. This is my newest song called Happy Heartache. If you want to go stream it, I would greatly appreciate it.
It's a happy breakup song just in time for Valentine's Day.
Hell yeah. Doesn't connect automatically with FL. Yeah, that's all kind of thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You can only bands. I appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you.
Only bands.
Yeah, the song that you're hearing in the background right now is called Happy Heartache by Torvik. And so you can see, you can go check that out if you would like to. I appreciate it a lot. It's the first single I've released in over a year, so I was excited to get it out a couple weeks ago. No. Yeah, BPXO, that's always the interesting like protocol with like mapping CC and mapping MIDI and stuff like that, and what, you know, connects automatically. I use Pro Tools. I have FL Studio, and I don't really use it as nearly as much. What's up, Danielle? I don't use it nearly as much as I used to, unless I'm like programming samples and stuff like that, which I really like it for, like chopping stuff. It's just a better interface for it than Pro Tools has. But I have run into issues with like MIDI mapping and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Okay, I appreciate it. It is professional. Yeah, so I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad it sounds the way that it's supposed to. That makes me very happy. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, my name's Torvik. That's also my just artist name on platforms. But I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. I also am an artist. I still make music. It's just not the thing I do for a living.
But I do raise the volume for you guys.
But I do love making music, and I release every once in a while. Hopefully, releasing a lot more this year. But yeah, that's what I do for a living. It's what I do full-time. I'm a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into nuance, that's what this live structure is all about. But yeah, you can also go check out more music if you want to as well.
Danielle, welcome in.
All right, and we got to get it moving here in a second.
For anyone whose first time it is, welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys. Happy to have you. We also do have a Discord. We have a website. We have all kinds of things for you to check out at the link tree.
All right, and if you do want to see the line, make sure you go to my profile and click on See the Line. Sandy, I just got you on the board. Got you with that as well. We got BPXO, Timu, Valentine, and Sandy. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. Follow both steps. We'll get you ready to go. If you're on Twitch, hit ! Submit, and you'll be ready to go. Which sequencer do you prefer? The one that I have right here in front of me. This is the Arturia Keylab Pro. It's a 4-track sequencer. This is what I like. I also have synths that have built-in sequencers. Like in the studio, I have like a mini log that has a sequencer. I have a Poly D that has a sequencer. I have a Pro one, like a Prophet one that has a sequencer, stuff like that. So I have synths that have them built in, but as like an outboard standalone sequencer, the Keylab Pro is awesome. It's pretty great. I used to have the baby brother to this, which is just Keystep Pro. My bad. I had a smaller Keystep as well, but this is a single track sequencer, and that was great. But I needed more. This allows me to plug in 4 synths and be able to just hit track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, and switch between synths, like hardware synths that I have in the studio, which is really nice.
If anyone has Free Willy on TikTok, can you share the live to him? He has credit. Also, Batar, does he usually come in on Twitch or TikTok? I can't remember right now.
TikTok originally. Sandy, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. That means a lot. And Paradigm, thank you so much for hopping in. It's good to see you in here as well.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Acoustical Gavs, welcome to Twitch. Make sure y'all are following us on Twitch as well. If you want to see the whole line, see the platform.
On over to Twitch.
I appreciate that. Let's go, Paradigm. I love that so much. That makes me very happy. Makes me very, very happy. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for the likes and the shares. As soon as we hit 3,000, I think I have Lokes as Lokes, so I think that's someone else.
Okay.
I've learned how to do side chains like you recommended. Beautiful. I love it. That makes me happy. It's its own animal, right? You'll start getting into a space of understanding what your like attack and release is doing it, how deep you want the threshold and stuff like that. So it's kind of a different animal, but I think once you kind of understand what it's doing to your signals and where to apply it and where to just let things sit. Like I have songs that I don't sidechain at all just because it doesn't need it. Everything works cohesively. And then there's some times where I want that little bit of movement and swing, and the sidechain helps, give you some clarity to that. So you'll kind of learn over time as you make a bunch of mistakes and a bunch of great ideas and stuff. You'll just kind of learn where you want it and where you don't. As an engineer in whichever city you're in, do you find it easy to work and connect with?
We don't try to work locally, really.
Yeah, we're completely remote. Mm-hmm. Which I love. I mean, I it'd be cool to be able to bring people in, but it's just honestly nowadays it's not worth it for most people to try to gain in-person clientele because it's very, very expensive for the client for a product where it's like they could probably get an entire home studio set up for the cost it would be to come and do it with me. You know what I mean?
It really depends what you want, right?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Like if you're gonna spend $1,000 a day for studio time at like a great studio, or even like let's say $500 a day at a decent studio. to track a whole bunch of songs, then you might as well spend 500 to it, and that's one song or a couple songs you're going to work on. You might as well buy $1,000 worth of gear, learn to track well, because that's the foundation of it. Learn to track really well, train yourself as someone who is tracking and recording their own vocals and instruments and stuff like that, and then ship
We're
it off
also
to an
just not
engineer.
super passionate about where we reside right now. So
Yeah.
we might grow that in the future, but right now it's not our main focus at all.
100%. 100%. But yeah, it really is just dependent. It really is just dependent on the city, honestly.
We do have a website with full scale services, guys, that we would be so honored to work with any of you. So just tap in over there if you're ever interested.
Yeah. But when it comes to production and engineering, I do everything myself, so I never really have to outsource to anyone unless they just want to track in a different studio, but then they're just not working with me.
Of course, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for being here.
Hey, I appreciate that so much.
We're talking very fast, so I'm glad that you're able to pick up on it because
Yeah, I do talk very fast as well. So if you don't understand something, please, I'll try to repeat it as well. Wildcard, thank you for hopping in.
I can't even understand him, and English is my first language. So.
I barely understand me, and so it's a problem. It's an actual problem.
I'm just kidding. I actually can keep up. But.
We got to get to 5,000. What's up, Seven Hills? How you feeling, man? Good to see you. Has been a minute. Go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk if you want to submit, or hit !submit over on Twitch, and you'll see everything you need to there. Nilk, welcome back in.
What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday.
Let's get those likes up to 20. Or what am I saying? I don't know. Let's get those likes up to 5K and shares up to 20 so we can get started with the music.
Always backwards.
No. All right, so let's see. So Team Valentine's.
That's gonna be eventually. It's good to have a solid foundation to start from. I, for one, have always appreciated all of your advice and tips. You're the best, Wubsy.
I appreciate that, Wubsy.
We love you.
Love you, man.
Exactly. This kind of realm feels like the best option for helping as many people in this space as possible.
Mike, appreciate you hopping in. Gavin, welcome in, man. Good to see you, bro. All right, we're gonna get it moving here in a bit, y'all. We're just waiting on likes and shares. So make sure y'all are tapping that screen, share out the live with a couple people you think would be interested in what we do. We're gonna get things rolling here in just a bit. We got the line up on Twitch right now, and we're gonna get things flowing here in just a minute. Let's go. Dylan's like, I need some backgrounds. American English, but British, not so much.
Nice, Dylan. I'm not over on TikTok right now, or else I would help you guys out. I think Americans tend to enunciate more, right? Like we say all of our syllables a lot of times. Not that we don't mumble still sometimes, but that might be maybe why it's easier sometimes too.
I was in the Bunny the Bear live last night to get a little insight from someone in the industry and succeeding essentially as a solo music. Okay, I don't know if I know who that is.
Me either.
Remix on Remix Inception. It's ideal to not have a full-time band. That's tough. I'm a mumble rapper, let's go. We make our, it's very true, Dylan. It's very true. That is very, very true. Danda, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, mumble rap's definitely a style, for sure. We make our own words. I think everyone does that, maybe. Every culture.
Yeah, true. All right, y'all, we are almost there. Give me 16 more shares and the music
My whole family
begins.
speaks Spanish, and there's like words that genuinely can't be translated.
I know,
but that somehow people just know, you know?
All words are made up. That's very true. They're just sounds. Hey, Danielle, thank you. This is our little home setup until we get the next place set up. How are you feeling? It is a little bit lighter in here. Arksy, go to my profile, click on see the line. You'll see the line over there. We're about to get into our first first song.
I don't know, but that'd be interesting. Look it up. Let us know.
Pretty good. Busy as hell, but good. life is life. But we've been
That's Danielle.
yeah.
Linda. Oh, hi, Danielle. How are you?
I think what is it? I was like, which one do I have?
What is it?
Oh,
Um,
Forever Newlyweds.
I think I got that actually for Valentine's one year.
I know, I think so. Or
We
anniversary,
always
maybe.
say that. Well, we didn't say always. No, we didn't say Forever Newlyweds, but
Something close to that.
yeah, I don't know. We used to say something close to that, and it's so true. Like we genuinely feel like it's almost been 8 years, and it doesn't feel that way in the best way.
100%. Interface is acting up since moving the studio last week.
Let's go, Dylan.
The DT990 is on there for this. Let's go. We got the open backs ready to go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Y'all, we're almost there. As soon as we hit 20 shares, the music begins. We're right there. We're right there. We're going to get it flowing. The 990s are awesome. 990s are great.
Thank you, VP. It really is. We're super lucky.
I've been on this shit for so many years.
We
I
like
feel
to always say,
I
though, we did a
am.
lot of prep before we got married, honestly. We did lots of therapy.
Lots of prep work. Lots of kitchen prep.
But honestly, it set us up really well because we haven't had any issues in marriage. We've loved it.
Yeah.
Every single aspect. It's
Yeah.
been really fun.
Life throws some shit at you.
Life
The
be
economy
lifing.
throws some shit at
but
you.
at least you have a teammate through it.
Exactly, but we've been good, which is a dream. It's fantastic. That's why I don't want a band. It's like a marriage.
Low-key, yeah. It's like a marriage with like 4 or 5 people or something. It's like,
I would be very
overwhelmed.
cautious getting into a really in-depth band, because you start getting into a space with a band too, where you're splitting things, you're splitting royalties, you're sharing splits, you're sharing paying for things. So all of a sudden we're like, hey, we got to spend $3,000 to pay for someone to engineer our next album. And
Yeah,
then
I would really
it
only
gets
get
messy.
into a band if it was just for fun and we all understood that type
Yeah,
of
it's a
thing.
lot of
It's like
aspects to
just
it.
an extra thing, but not the main thing.
I mean, it could, for the right people, it could be phenomenal. Like, it just really
100%,
depends.
yeah.
It depends. I know people that do it very successfully, but I would that's what I'm saying, cautious. Don't not do it, but do it cautiously and make
Exactly,
sure there's
that's
like
a good way of putting it. There's a lot of aspects.
yeah, like a clear understanding of what all of y'all are getting into, the role that you play. Is there a final say in the track list? Is there a final say on the parts that you play in the music and stuff like that? It's you just gotta know. You gotta know. Otherwise, it gets messy. Been making music under this project
Wow.
for like 20 years. I love it.
That's
I love that. I
super
love
cool.
that. Yep, I feel that in the same way.
Oh no,
I
I
feel that
have
a lot.
hiccups randomly.
Uh-oh, mute the mic.
Okay, so are we where we need to
We
be?
need 13 shares.
Okay.
We're being lazy today. 13 shares. Lazy fuckers.
You can just share with like one person each time. That counts as an entire share.
In first place, a producer or a singer. So my job is as a producer and engineer. So that's what I do to make money, is as an audio engineer and as a music producer. That's kind of the foundation of it. I am a singer. I do sing. All the music you're hearing in the background is all my music. So I do sing. I do songwrite. I've had like deals as a songwriter and stuff like that. That's fun. That's a big part of it.
Plays piano, plays guitar, plays drums. List goes on and on with this annoying ass
But
guy.
the stop. But the foundation of what I do is as an engineer and as a producer. That's most of what I do. But I would love for someday for my own music to be a bigger part of that. But all in due time. All in due time. Once I'm not overwhelmed with everything else in life, I can actually post more of my
Yeah,
own
but
music.
you love producing too.
Yeah, I love producing. I just like making music. That's my favorite thing.
You're lucky to be able to call music your full-time job for sure.
Absolutely. Hey, let's go. I know I did one on Twitch a month ago, something like that. Just for fun, I was working on a session for a client. It was fun.
No,
was
it
fun.
feels like it was just a couple weeks ago.
Had to have been a month ago already. I just feel like, I don't know, like
We don't know
time
what
is
time
weird.
is, guys. Didn't it feel like January went really fast and also really slow? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It was just very weird. It felt like an eternity, but also like it went by fast.
I say how I feel like all since like 2020. Everything since 2020 has just felt like nothing makes sense time-wise. I'm like, oh yeah, it's been 12 years since that, right? That was September. What do you mean? It's
Thank you for
weird.
sharing out the live, Danielle. You're the best. It's so good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you and your family are doing well overall. I know there's a lot of craziness going on, but
For sure.
January was a good year.
January was a good year. Is a great way to
Dude,
put that,
that's
man.
how I feel, yeah.
Oh, you're good. I think TikTok might have blocked the last
You're like, I
comment
don't
that you
care
put.
about helping y'all's live. I'm just trying to hear the music.
Same, but I gotta make y'all work for it a little bit. We can't just be hopping on and hearing great music. You gotta work a little bit for it.
No, or else the algorithm will work against us.
It's about that time, y'all. We just need, I think, one more, two more. Two more. Let me get it pulled up. We got BPXO kicking us off today, I believe. Let me start reading. Let's get into it. There's 20 shares. It's time. It's time. Last little spiel before we get going. If you have never been here before, welcome to Track Talk. Welcome to the family. This is Libby. My name's Torvik. If you are wanting to get into
up,
the
guys?
nuance, the details, the nitty gritty of your music, then that's what this live is all about. We're here to give you support as an artist, a producer, an engineer, or
Hey,
someone who represents
tells
those
the
people.
algorithm you like it enough to share it to Duolingo.
Share it
so
to Duolingo.
There you go.
Duolingo's social media is so fire. There's some like, go follow like Duolingo. Go follow.
And you never know, they might hop in. Roland's hopped in, Phineas has hopped in. You just never know.
Go follow Metro. Go follow Scrub Daddy. Like they're so funny. Their social media is amazing.
Yeah, Torvik Music.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, if you go to my profile, you can see everything there. You'll see a tab that says Stream Torvik Music, something like that.
Timu, stop, bro. I'm
Temu,
playing you.
I'm playing your song whether you like it or not. I'm just kidding. It's your credit. You can do whatever you want to with it. But let's get into it. All right. If you want to submit, if you're on TikTok and you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk. You'll see everything you need to there. If you're on Twitch, which is our main platform, if you're on Twitch, go and hit ! submit and you'll see everything you need right there as well. Also, make sure y'all join the Discord. We're trying to build that up right now. We've had it for a couple years and we're not active in it, but we're starting to be more active in it and build up those communities. We have kind of a place in a category for everybody over there. So just go to my profile. You can see all the icons there. Just follow and subscribe on all those and you'll be ready to go. But let's get it. If you want to see the line, make sure you hop on over to Twitch. You can click on see the line. It'll take you right there. One of the largest releases, better mixes than previous demos. Still all just me on everything. Drums are programmed, but written by me.
I don't know how to classify this genre. All the songs are very in the alt emo adjacent. I've attempted to create an aesthetic, and with not very many listeners over the many years I've made music, I took my main page back to my personal, but recently started a separate page and website landing page. Awesome.
Cool.
I do everything from home and get better at recording and mixing every year. Social media is not my forte.
Most
Totally
people,
get you.
Most people. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a full-time job in and of itself, right? We're always saying that.
This is Something About a Ghost by Human Hearts. Give me any other details you happen to want us to know, and we'll get into it. This is, once again, Something About a Ghost, Human Hearts.
Okay, Team, we've got you. Maybe we might have to put you last again, like we were saying, and then turn TikTok off and just do it on Twitch.
Got you. I got you. Could be their mastering, honestly. I really don't like mastering services. They're usually pretty bad. Also could be some compression pumping on the master.
Welcome in, Official Kid.
Oh, I love that.
All the info's at the link tree if you're interested.
What are you using to record your mic? Or record your voice? What mic are you using? I don't know. Words.
Yeah, no, this is not bad by any means.
Yeah. Some balance things, mix and master things largely.
Yeah.
But stylistically, you're doing some cool stuff. Baby bottle cool.
Yeah, you all, you guys, y'all.
Y'all, if you're from Texas or anywhere in the
I
South.
feel like a lot of people say it now.
Yeah, sure.
English is hard, dude.
I
You're
know.
doing great.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, we got a lot.
I wish TikTok could see the whole chat.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can see the chat from YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
They can see y'all, you can't see them. Yeah, I think a lot of people say y'all now, honestly.
Yeah, you can click the icon at my profile. It'll send you
it's at
straight
the
there.
link tree.
Or click see the line. Both send you there. Take the line. Are you going to continue to release under this Spotify so we know what to look at, or something else? Let me know. Because I know you said you're changing some things.
Yeah, let me go through.
Okay, cool. Got you. Yeah, we're live right now on Twitch.
Yeah, we don't worry about genres too much, honestly.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter too much. So what is the website and the landing page?
No worries, no worries.
Thank you, Danielle.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Also, if you can, I don't know if you can list it out, or maybe I can search for you, but I won't be able to click on the link if you put it in here.
Sure. Man, show some love. That is Human Hearts. That's the name of this artist. Something About a Ghost is the name of the song. It is out on all. I won't be able to copy it from here on Twitch. You could either send it to the email, or we can try to look it up.
Let's see.
But man, show some love to that's BPXO over on Twitch. Definitely show some love. Let's get straight into it. We're gonna run it back from the top. There's a couple things I would recommend. I would recommend for most people these AI mastering services and stuff like that. They are only going to do with your music what you've already done to it and expand on that. They're not going to fix things. So here's what I would do. If your music is running it, if you
I
just
found
need
your
to,
link tree, I think. Sorry.
if you just need to make your music louder, just learn the basics of like setting up a limiter on your master and how to feed it properly. Just do like a -1 dB ceiling and then lower the threshold on it until you're getting a dB to 2 dB of reduction. Boom, mastered. It's loud enough. You know, as long as your mix is decent, it'll make it loud enough. So like you can find some like really, really simple ways to do it. And I've tried, just for the sake of like market research, right? And trying a bunch of stuff. I've tried Lander, I've seen Spotify stuff, I've seen DistroKid stuff, heard it from a bunch of people. And it's just gonna take what you already have there and expound on it a little bit. Like it's just you might still have some frustrations. In this case, you're having some limiting issues, you're having some compression issues in the song. You also have some panning issues with just positioning on your lead vocal that yep, I love that BPXO. I love that. That to me is huge. So I would focus so heavily on just the balance of your mix, creating a good structure. And then if you don't want to go crazy, I mean, there's simple things that you can do. There's simple things you can do on the master to kind of polish it if you want to, with like compression, a
Nice
limiter,
job. That's
and maybe a
admirable for
really
sure.
small, yeah, balance and tone, control, little things like that. And then of course, limit it, get it nice and loud. But almost every single like almost every single AI master that I've heard is just amplifying and trying to control some issues that are already happening in the mix. So that'd be something I'd recommend is start with just a limiter. Start with just a limiter. Get your song loud enough. Do a decent mix, and you'll be in a good spot. I haven't heard too many of these that really reflect the quality of your music well. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, and thanks for your help, Danielle. Yeah, guys, if you are interested, everything is at the link tree in Torvik's bio.
100%.
Is Human Hearts the artist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Human
Cool.
Hearts is the artist.
And then I think I did find your link tree. It's bpxo.creations.
Do you want to show it and they can confirm if it's?
Yep.
Got you.
It's just gonna be kind of. Oh, there you go.
Does that look familiar?
Let me know. Okay,
Perfect. All right, let's run it back for the top. We'll get into a couple details here. Let's run it. No worries, Valentine. You're good. Cool.
Yeah, Dylan, just make sure to read through all the info so you know how it all works. We'd be happy to have you. Welcome.
So right off the bat, your lead vocal is panned like 20% to the left.
Okay.
Warble is gone. Yeah, your vocal is panned. It could just be an issue with the Wi-Fi or something. Who even knows? Your vocal is panned like 15-20% to the left. Another reason why that could potentially be happening, I don't know obviously what you have in your session. If it's not a panning issue, like to the left side or anything like that, I appreciate you so much, Milk. I appreciate you. Our best for a beginner to upload beats to. BeatStars is probably the easiest platform. Start throwing some stuff on YouTube, things like that. It can help too. But if you want to sell, BeatStars is just the largest platform with the biggest audience. But it is panned just a percentage, 15-20% to the left. If that's not like, if you panned it center, my intuition would tell me that you're probably using like stereo widener on the vocal that's like splitting the signal, causing it to hit left first. And that's why it's like biasing one direction over the other. So one of those two things are happening. So just make sure if you're using like a mono signal, or like even if you have for whatever reason like a stereo signal on the vocal, that you're not using any wideners on the lead, as it is typically a mono signal, and it's going to bias it as it tries to like split the signal to create a stereo image. It's going to bias it one direction or the other. It is a stereo widener, so that's probably what's happening then. It's basically taking something that's supposed to be in mono, and what the widener is going to try to do is basically split that signal, change the timing of it and the positioning of it in order to create like a fake stereo image, basically. Then send it to another plugin. Okay, so that's probably what's happening. So now your vocal has biased to one direction. So what I would do is just double and triple track, or if you are going to use wideners or send it to an aux with a widener or a doubler or anything like that to have more of that signal, make sure you're processing it a little bit differently. You're not running into like any phase cohesion issues or anything like that, which is part of what's happening where like this vocal's getting canceled and it's all biasing to one direction. Because I don't really hear three vocals. I just hear like one that's panned one direction, which tells me you're probably getting some phase issues, some cancellation, etc. So I would just focus on rebalancing it. I would record a lead, punch it down the middle. If you want doubles on it, track a double. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what it all comes down to, right? It's tracking really prominently or just processing differently. If you are going to duplicate Fruity Stereo Shaper, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. If you are going to duplicate or use a stereo shaper or a widener or something like that, you have to make sure that the actual response and color is different on those duplicates. If the timing and the color and stuff isn't different, hey, appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, it's got to, you have to change the image of it, right? Otherwise, if they're duplicates and they're just pushed wide, they'll cancel each other out, or you'll have some weird issues in this case where it feels like it's panning 20% to the left. I usually raise the high end on the side channel. I would also do some changes in EQ and compression and even saturation and stuff like that, just to change the image. Regardless, pay really, really good attention to how things feel like they're positioned. Because obviously, the last thing you want is for there to be like a weird pan bias in the mix of like your snares randomly to the right or something like that. Got comfortable with it? Yeah. Just because there's going to be some elements in this that are going to feel off. They don't quite settle. They don't, it doesn't quite hit you in the chest emotionally, the ways you want the vocal to, because it's kind of off center and your brain picks up on that where it feels a little bit off. It was correct, but it was 100%, 100%. Because you don't hear a double, like you said, you wanted 3, you don't hear a double at all, which just tells me that there's some phase cancellation that's happening. Felt like the weakest link. So I would, here's another tip too. Again, I'm not here to tell everyone to spend a bunch of money on plugins, but if you have trouble tightening up your vocal layers, there's a plugin called Project 5 Vocal Line. I use it all the time for like R&B vocals and like choir stacks and stuff like that. But yeah, you want widespread. What you can do with this, with Vocal Line, is you have a source vocal and then you have all of your duplicates of it that you've recorded. If they're not perfectly in time, so you're not getting the stack that you're looking for, you can use Project 5 Vocal Line and it'll line up all the transients. It'll like line up the waveforms with their algorithm to get everything perfectly in time. It's an expensive plugin. I think it's like at least $150, $200, something like that. It is expensive, but it will help you line up your transients. It will help you like line up the waveforms of your vocals, even if you've individually tracked them and you haven't duplicated any of that. Doom, 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 doom. I've seen that vocal line a few times. It will help record them. Yep, 100%. It's great for double tracking guitars too. What's up, Tiffy Bomb? How you feeling? I'm looking at the wrong screen over here. How are you feeling? Okay, June, I'll double check in a second.
We aren't going to South by this year.
Yeah, not going to South by. I've actually never been. Got you, June. Perfect.
My sister lives in Austin, so.
Find the correct hertz. Yeah. So just anytime you're doing duplicates like that, just be careful. Like, just be careful because I hear the phase issues happening in this song and the pan bias, which are all just side effects of duplication and phase correlation issues and stuff like that. So if you can, I will always prefer the thing that's higher effort, that's a better product. Like that's the way that I work with people. Like, man, I don't want to re-record. I'm like, oh, okay, or whatever. Like I'm just always going to be the person that's going to. So, and that's why I want to give you the tools, right? So it's like, people are like, damn, like phase issues, like I don't even like know what it necessarily means and stuff like that. It's frustrating, I can get it. So that's why I would say, do the thing that's going to mitigate those issues as much as possible. So if you don't want to even have to deal with phase issues, then I would try to mitigate that as much as possible. Not maybe purely, I'm not even talking about pure, I'm even a fan of duplicating if it fits the structure of the song, right? Yeah. Like do what you have the capacity to do. And everyone has, if you track one vocal, you can track multiple, but it's not about an audio head thing or keeping it pure necessarily. It's about right now, there's 3 vocals in the mix. 2 of them have been completely phase canceled. So you can't hear them at all. And the one that you do hear is biased 20%, 30% to the left. So it's not even just about like the purity of the recording process. I don't really care about that. Like I like analog stuff, but I also like all the digital stuff in my DAW. It's more about the result of what's happening is an issue in phase and an issue in the positioning of the vocals, stuff like that. Let me hear it a little bit farther. That's like the main thing that I hear in your vocal because it's just not centered as your lead. So that's kind of what I'm listening for. Let me push it forward a little bit. 100%. Anything kind of works. Anything kind of works as long as it's intentional and it fits the structure of the song and style. I got you, June. But I think this is part, beautiful. I love that, BP. I think that's part of like, there's some imbalances in the mix, but I do think part of that is just the fact that there are literal imbalances in the mix and that it's kind of affecting the overall structure and stuff like that. And then the vocal is one part of that. But not far off. You're not far off though. Let me get June on the board.
Yeah, did you already go into vocal processing or not this one?
Yes, sir.
Did you already go into vocal processing?
Not
tips there or not?
Not too specifically.
doing that?
Gosh. I'm gonna have to put two. This is double the list. This is a nightmare. June, you got 2 N's in your name now. I prefer Twitch. Better audio, better visual. You can see the line. You can see Pro Tools if we're getting into it.
You can just do their full name.
That'll work. That'll work.
Or oh, it's not with the E thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's close enough.
Yeah, Twitch you can see all chat.
Yeah, Twitch is better audio, better visual. It's you can see the line, the order, the minimums. You can see the chat from YouTube, from Twitch, from TikTok. You can see it all over on Twitch. If we're in Pro Tools, I can hit Pro Tools, boom, we're on Pro Tools. I can show you exactly what we're talking about when it comes to like the structure of the frequencies and whatever it is. You can also see.
I'm surprised Torvik
Spotify.
hasn't brought up Melodyne so far, but I do feel like it would be a really good tool for you.
It is the first song.
Yeah. But specifically with you, like you have a really cool, unique vocal, and there's just a few spots where I feel like it could be cleaned up just a bit with something like Melodyne. And the reason why Melodyne is so cool is because you can literally just change one little note. Yeah. Like it goes note by note. So that is really nice aspect. If you're not already utilizing it, you can look into it.
Use the Fruity one. Yeah, so Fruity's not going to have, they're not going to have the manual control that Melodyne does. Over sibilant response, it's like harsh S's and T's. Over manual pitch control and stuff like that. That's a whole other structure right there.
Melodyne Valentine.
Melodyne and Valentine.
So we love Melodyne. I named my kid Melodyne.
Part of the reason why,
we would name our kids Melodyne and then the other one Pinterest.
Literally. Part of the other reason why there's some over compression issues and stuff like that is because they used AI mastering, which I hate. I think AI mastering sounds bad every time, and they're already going to restructure some things. So I'm not too worried about. He's trying
to be all serious, and I'm like, and then we would also name them waffle and pancakes.
Before I fucking forget it, that's one of the reasons why you're dealing with some over compression issues, because it was fed into an AI master that's kind of like sterilizing the entire track. You know, that's part of it. It happens every time. You could have something super vibrant and dynamic, and then it's like, well, that's resonance, and it takes it out, when resonance isn't a bad thing. You know, like even some things that are abrasive or boomy and muddy, if it works in the structure of a song, it's gonna rob you of a lot of energy. So that's one aspect of it.
So let's get into your Spotify really quick.
Profile, website, click on Track Talk, follow the steps.
So for the Human Heart Spotify, it is cool that you have a profile picture. We typically recommend like an actual picture of you or whoever the main artist is. I'm assuming Human Hearts is you, right? I think I'm getting a little confused. So you have the, parent company, BPXO, and then...
Oh, you.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it'd be ideal to get like, it can be artistic, it can have filters on it, stuff like that. But it's ideal to get a picture of you. Okay. Yeah. It is difficult when you do a lot of different things to know exactly how to organize that. I mean, we have even run into that with our own businesses and stuff. So I completely understand that. A profile pic, not the logo. Yeah, you should definitely get a profile pic added. It's just more relatable for people, and more attention grabbing. And then definitely getting some kind of banner photo up there, even if it's stock, but just something that is in the aesthetic that you're going for. And then...
Hey, June, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
And I don't it's not the most ideal to use stock, but just if you have to get something up there temporarily until you can create something new, then that's always an option. And then another really important aspect, specifically on Spotify and YouTube, is going to be, because I did also notice that you have a really short description on your YouTube. And so this goes for both of them, but they like to see minimum 150 characters, but honestly, the more the better. Mm-hmm. So around 1,000, honestly, or at least like 900 characters. On Spotify, going into detail with keywords like locations and, genres you're inspired by. Doesn't have to be exact genres, but just genres you're inspired by, artists you're inspired by. Give the algorithm something to work with, so that they can partner, and help you find the right people, the people that would enjoy your style of music type of thing. So that is actually really important.
Just use, get a bunch of information you want in there and then use ChatGPT to write it or something like that. Like,
Oh yeah,
tell them
yeah.
bands that you
Use
like,
ChatGPT,
inspirations.
and
Yeah.
just give it a bunch of information that you're comfortable sharing and putting up on Spotify and YouTube, and then say maximize this for a Spotify artist profile about section.
Can't see the line on Twitch because the resolution is too low in the video.
What's that?
Um,
I can't see the line on Twitch because the resolution is slow. What the heck? That's weird.
that's weird.
How's the resolution, guys, on Twitch?
Is
It,
that, yeah? Let me know
it
if
might be a
everyone's having that
Wi-Fi
issue.
issue,
Yeah, it's probably a
honestly.
Wi-Fi issue.
But honestly, if you get off your Wi-Fi, sometimes that does help.
Yeah, good for you, BPXO. Okay. Yeah, it should it's supposed to be 1080.
It's clear on our end. Usually, if it's any like tech issues on our side, it will let us know. But okay,
Gotcha.
so and then your link. Okay, so I think actually the link tree you could technically do away with, and anywhere you are putting your link tree, you can go ahead and just put your landing page. Your landing page actually looks pretty professional, so I'd be pretty proud of that. Honestly, you're doing a great job there. Um, but it's kind of redundant to have the link tree unless you want to make the link tree just human hearts. Then that makes sense to me. But I don't think you need a link tree BPXO and a landing page BPXO, if that makes sense. It's just a bit redundant, and it's kind of like, why? Because the landing page is more a professional option for anywhere you would use the link tree anyway, if that makes sense. So some key points on your landing page. I do feel like it's laid out pretty well. I just think that it could be a bit more user friendly in the aspect of making it more visually appeasing, because there are, certain spots where, you just don't want to put like white words on a colored background that's also light. So then it's difficult to
Okay.
read and stuff like that. So that's just the only like little note I honestly have. It looks pretty good. It's clearly laid out and organized, so that's really awesome. Good job there. But I think, yeah, getting them very separated and like making it as clear as possible that like BPXO is your company more so, and then Human Hearts is your artist's name. Um, the more you can make that obvious for people, the better it's going to be. Because and anytime people get confused about stuff like that, they're just not going to put the extra effort in. They're just going to be like, I can't figure this out. I'm over. I'm over it. Like, I'm done.
100%.
But yeah, overall, you're doing great.
Man, show some love, BPXO. Yeah, honestly, BP, I think a lot of people get super excited. This is a good thing. This is not a negative thing. People get really, really excited about what they're doing in their
we
music.
all do it. We're all guilty.
And they kind of just go crazy, crazy fast. They learn one thing, they put it on everything, they go crazy, crazy fast, right? My advice to you, very loosely speaking, I'm going to generalize this a lot, would be to like slow down a little bit, take a couple steps back, and really get into the nuance of polishing your music, because you have good lyric structure. You're a good musician. You're good at programming drums. Those feel really, really nicely done. But I think you can step back a little bit in order to just actually track the extra vocals, spend the time to align them and to comp them and to get them really, really cohesive. Learn just the basics of a compression, limiter, and EQ master. Just those three things. You don't have to go crazy. 3 things on a master, feed into them properly, and get a decent loud mix on what you're doing. I think just right there, you could really polish what you're doing.
Also, on the visual side, it's kind of the same thing. It's like you are so close. You have the foundation set, and that is really cool. But it's like going that extra mile of just like kind of perfecting every little thing that will just take you to that next level of professionalism. So it'll be really good.
100%. Yeah, 100%. And this is also, it also comes down to like, what do you want to be doing with your creativity? Like,
Yeah,
there's
like
people
what are
like,
your goals? And
if you want to produce and write more, then rely on someone else for the mix. It's still really beneficial to understand the language behind it, which is why I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. Because the more that you understand some of that process, the better of a track you're going to send to the engineer, the more they're going to want to work with you and grow with you. So I think you're definitely on the right track. Man, y'all show some love to BPXO.
Caddy, I feel like it's almost time for a monthly call again, isn't it? Shout out BPXO.
Shout out to BPXO, man. I appreciate you so much
submitting and being here.
Let's keep it going.
Don't forget to tap in on the Discord, guys. Exclamation point Discord. Oh,
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much.
But yeah.
All right,
we'd love to have you guys there. We also have a website, theobsidiankey.com.
Absolutely.
We got lots of stuff. Just go to the link tree and
lots of stuff.
Go down the line.
All right, June, I got you up here right now. I have the whole drive folder from you. What do you want me to listen to here? I have like demo arrangement, chords and vocals.
What is this?
This is June's track.
Oh,
I have the instrumental. I have unmixed. So just let me know if there's something specific or like a file specifically you want me to demo, full demo V4.
No worries.
Got you. No, you're yeah.
June's like, here's my whole catalog. No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps. We'll get you up on the board. Or head on over to Twitch
Dude, no
and hit
worries,
exclamation point submit.
I don't know if it is technically. I know we said like once a month. I don't know if it technically is. It just feels like it is. I'm like, I just want to talk to you because I miss you.
Just want to be friends.
Exactly.
All right, let me get this downloaded so it doesn't give me any issues. All right, this is an unreleased leak. Let's go. I'm excited, man. I love June's voice, man. Let me talk to me about production. Did you do all this too? And I got you, Michael and Tiffy. I got you. Michael and Tiffy got you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dude, your voice is butter, man. Turning over pages, I'm inside shadow by the candlelight.
This is nice.
Against the pillow, you're in my room, waiting in a dead night. You and I found just living in a home. Through the golden view, waiting by the corner side, finding all the pictures in my mind. I don't wanna say goodbye when we went through, but it's yeah, it makes sense. Not out yet.
This is playing on a flashback scene of all of the moments that this couple had when they're about to break up. They're like on Rocky.
Oh, not at all. Truly,
you know
anything.
What I mean?
Anything. Send in some death metal next. Anything you got, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not out yet, I don't think.
June does have stuff out, so please go check out their music.
Yeah, just not this one.
You produced all this? Guitar only, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could hear that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Caddy.
Thanks, Danielle.
Thank you, Danielle. Mm. Love those chorus doubles there. Mm. Open up like the mid highs. Beautiful, man. Come on, get out of here.
Nice.
So good, man. Show some love to June Wave. Go to Spotify, look up June Wave. Amazing, amazing artist. Been around this community for a minute. It's so well done, man. Every song that I've heard from you, whether you've produced it or been the instrumental on it, or you're working with another producer or another beat or anything like that, man. You're so talented, man. Your voice is butter. I've never heard a song from you that I don't just like breathe a sigh of relief for a second. And I'm perfectly fine with the next song being some dubstep, heavy metal, something great. Let's run with it. But man, your music is a sigh of relief. I love it so much,
Love
man.
you, Joseph.
Hey.
Thanks for happening. No worries at all. Wubsy, what'd you say before? I know this is a TikTok thing and I'm having flashbacks, bro.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. If you follow both of those, you'll be ready to go. Make sure you check the line first if you want to kind of see where you would sit. That's at see the line. Or if you're on Twitch, hit exclamation point submit and you'll see it pop up right there. Just hit 1 million on my first song
so
ever.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
That's what
well deserved, 100%.
So excited for you. Not surprised at all. You're
Yeah.
so good, man. Really, really, really talented. And this is also, I'll say this too,
Oh.
needs an 80 synth. I think every song needs an 80 synth, but that's selfish because I just love 80 synths. This is also a great example too of, we talked about this yesterday. We talk about it all the time. Song over everything. Song over mix, song over the perfect snare, song over the sibilance, song over everything, right? A good song will take you so much farther than a really, really poorly structured, poorly performed record with a perfect mix from a Grammy winning Billboard charting producer and engineer. That matters. And as someone who's an engineer, I think the engineering on a song is like fifth on the list of things that really matter. So I love June Wave because you write good songs. You can relate to them. They feel good to listen to, and your mixes are always pretty damn good. So I'm not too worried about that regardless. But the song over everything, man, they're always catchy. They've got good pattern and repetition. It is really, really nice to listen to. So I'm excited to get into it. Let's run this back, and let me pull it up over here. Let's run it, man. It does matter. Here's what I'll say. I'm looking at all these screens here. Here's what I'll say is the engineering matters most if a lot of other things are faltering, right? There's songs that have gotten hundreds of millions of streams that are just that are literally recorded on an iPhone, like acoustic guitar into the iPhone, and I'm not even talking about a Grammy-winning mix, acoustic, guitar into an iPhone, so on and so on, right? So I think the better quality the song, the structure, the performance, the energy behind it, the less you have to rely on, a really, really high quality mix in order to get people to even want to listen to it. Where people really falter is like, not only is it poorly written, not only is it like lazy songwriting and just a random YouTube beat that 17 other artists have, it also is like really sibilant heavy. It's also a muddy mix on the 808, et cetera, et cetera. A really good mix on that would help mitigate a lot of those issues, but it wouldn't fix people's ability to connect to the record and actually get you streams and money, right? So there's so much nuance to all that.
Literally, we were just listening to Fun the other day.
Yeah.
Like, that's a high school throwback for me. I love Fun.
Yep.
Tonight. Yeah, the most popular song that they came out with
has like 1 billion streams,
and their sibilance is so
horrible
bad.
sibilance in the hook. Horrible. Like
It's
we were like listening in the car and I was like, damn, we turned it down. It hurt to listen to.
And I'm like,
I was like, damn, dude. Who's going to argue with however many 2-3 billion streams or whatever that it has, right? So it's like song over everything, song over and impact culturally over everything, right? It is the highest tier. As an engineer, of course I value my job and what I do.
Yeah.
And it definitely helps people
Ideally,
be able to connect.
they wouldn't have that sibilance
without distractions in the mix, right? Without people hearing something like, damn, every time I hear their song, I have to turn it down. That being said, sometimes it just runs, and it would be better to release because there's fire. Like you post something, goes crazy viral. Get that shit out there. Let people stream it, right? You don't wait another. I've seen that happen over and over again where people are like they get fire on their like underneath their posts and they're going viral and they're going crazy. And then I see them wait 4 months for the label to allow them to release it. They get all of their music videos together, get everything done, and then they put it out. Nothing. Crickets. Instead of just
that sucks.
Shitty mix, get it out there. People will love it. They'll do what they'll do with it, and then you move on to the next creative thing.
It's a balance, basically.
Always a balance. All right, June, let's get into it. Man. I love your music, man.
Because I don't know, shitty mix is kind of wild. But yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, hi, welcome in.
Shitty mix is kind of wild, yeah.
Everything's at the link tree. All the info.
Just when I had you up, my mind, then your voice comes crashing quietly through the quiet rain. Oh no, turning over pages I'm inside of, your shadow by the candlelight, my head against the pillow, you're in my room, waiting in a dead of night.
Let me hear something real quick. This is so nice. I'm gonna get into just some technical things because you're so fire, dude. The song is great, the writing is great, the effects, the production, super cool. I'm gonna get into just a quick little technical thing. Are you using like the SM7B, and are you right on it? SM7B right on the grill, real close to it? Let me know. Or if you're using something else, let me know. TLM 103, are you real close? Are you off the mic a bit?
head.
6 inches or so. So if that is the case, then you're getting a really heavy de-essing and saturation. Okay, so your technique is good then. So this is all on the processing side. You're getting really, really heavy, and I mean, I tell everyone to saturate. You're getting some really heavy saturation and a bit of, yeah, you got no. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. We just recorded in this room
We
the other
literally
day.
just set up blankets on like a couple doors and
No,
shit
literally,
yesterday, just because we didn't want to go to our studio. We're
I got.
lazy.
I opened the pantry and put blankets on the door and like some other blankets on the side and stuff like. You got to do what you got to do. What's up, school? You got to do what you got to do. So technique wise, you're good. 10 degrees off. You know, your angles and everything are fine. Proximity is fine. But you are. I would just be careful with the over de-essing. There's some. Mainly because a de-esser works as a compressor. So that's one of the reasons why is when you're de-essing, it's a tight band compression. So it's taking 6,000 hertz, 5,500 hertz, so on and so on, and compressing it really, really harshly. So I would be careful with over de-essing because not only is it going to, like, of course, take care of sibilants. Like I'm a fan of de-essing.
It's not out yet. It's a demo for now.
Most people should. But if you overdo it, then it is not only taking away some of the sibilant harshness and stuff like that and some of the abrasive frequencies, but it's also robbing some energy from your natural high-end expression in your vocal. I like the saturation on the vocal because it gives it that warmth, tape saturated feel that I think works really well with this style. Really, really with the style and this genre and all that stuff. But I do feel like you're probably 2 or 3 dB low on the threshold of your sibilants, and that's partially why it's robbing some of just like the natural flow and energy to your vocal. Good vocal chains don't need de-essing. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of nuance to that, but definitely it depends on genre, depends on style, depends on high end push and stuff like that. But great vocal chains tend to saturate naturally, which helps with the harshness, or like a good tube mic and stuff like that. Like the other day, I've recorded some vocals for a project for someone. With Libby's vocal, and I have a really nice tube microphone. I like barely was doing anything at all because it was so smooth.
We didn't even need to
so
put
clean.
a pop filter on it. It was so nice.
100%. Yeah, no pop filter. We just kind of raw dogged it on the Neumann, and it did a great job. So yeah, the vocal chain makes a difference.
Mic etiquette.
Great mic etiquette. So yeah, that'd be one thing. I like the warmth. I like the energy behind it. I like the like tape saturation structure. Beautiful. Really fantastic. But that being said, I do feel like it is robbing some of the natural expression of your vocal. Just a tad. Give it a raise your threshold, or frequency wise, I think you're fine tuned. It's really smooth. Just maybe raise your threshold by 2-3 dB on your de-esser, and I think you'll be fine. You'll still control the sibilance and the harshness, but your vocal will breathe a little bit. Yeah, sometimes you gotta raw dog the mic. Sometimes, Wubsy.
That's so wild.
De-esser is for sibilant control. Yep, there you go.
It's for the S's and T's sounding
T's,
harsh in your ears.
C's and K's sometimes. Yeah, it's for sibilant control, which, yeah, like S's and T's, things like that. So a de-esser is a tight band compressor that will suppress a specific frequency to control some of the harshness in your vocal. And again, not everyone needs it, depending on your chain, depending on your
Frankie,
mic.
we were good without it. That's why we didn't do it.
Yep, 100%.
We didn't need it.
And the mic, P's are the worst enemy. Plosives, baby. Soothe to everywhere.
Close.
That's the thing with Soothe, with Gullfoss, with just algorithmic plugins and stuff like that, is they can be tastefully used and they can also make your mix sterile. So it's a cautious thing you got to do when you're using those plugins. They can be great. I have them. Sometimes I use them. Sometimes I don't. But they can really rob you of just the natural energy behind your performance. Just because it's taking anything that pops out of the mix and suppressing it and be like, no, don't get out of here. But sometimes that energy and that movement and the natural flow of your vocal is part of what makes it feel human and authentic and allows for people to actually like hear the energy behind what you're doing and your performance. I'm a super esser. I'm blaming it on my Nashville
Super
accent.
esser.
What do you have? Do you have a P120? What mic are you using, Tiffy Bomb? Is it a AKG P120 or is it something different? I might be making that up in my mind. Sibilance is way worse on cheap mics. I'll say that too. That's a fact. Because they're overcompensating for their circuitry with a high push at like 8,300 hertz usually. P120, beautiful. Mint, I got you as well with your submission. This is beautiful. P220, got you. This is so nice, man. Yeah, if
So easy to listen to.
If you let this breathe a little bit, let it breathe a little bit. June, you got a record, man. This is so, I mean, all of your songs are so smooth. They're so good. I love your voice. It's buttery. I love it. Let me skip to this outro here. I want to get into that solo
It's
really quick.
buttery.
It's buttery. Yeah, decent for a home studio, 100%. I've used $60 mics and $75 mics. This is a $100 mic. I have 2 of these in the studio. I use these all the time. I use these for everything. I use it for guitar. I use it for vocals. I use it for mic and guitar cabs and all that stuff. You gotta use what you have. But yeah, and anything can work if you know the proper tools and etiquette and stuff like that. You'll be good to go. I'm not like I like nice mics. I have some nice mics, but I'm not a mic snob at all.
Waiting by the corner side, finding all the pictures in my mind.
The G major, right? Let me back up this last hook. Hell yeah.
Waiting by the corner side, finding all the pictures in my mind. I wanna say goodbye.
So the only thing on the production side, you mentioned adding in C major, D major. Okay, perfectly.
This is June Wave.
June Wave. They have music out that's fantastic.
JUNWAV.
Only thing that I feel like you mentioned strings. I'm a fan of adding strings. Add some strings. I also think it sounds fantastic as is. But if you do want to stair step your dynamics a little bit, I do think you could add like one. I think you could do it with like a chorus electric or with a bunch of reverb on it. I do like the idea of a like counter melody on the piano after your vocal, just as a filler, because it just takes it from what's the same as your previous hook and takes it boom, just one little notch up while still staying like very chill and open. Something like just like this, like super super easy.
Waiting by the corner side, finding all the pictures in my mind. I wanna say goodbye when we went through, but it's the only words.
And then open up the electric in the mix, like something that just like takes it, just gives you like a little bit more movement over the vocal. But I also think it'll be helpful for you to release the sibilance and stuff just a
That
little
sounds
bit
so
as
good.
well.
It sounds like it was already in there.
Just a little bit. 5-star restroom. I'll take it, Frankie. I'll take the sync check. I'll take the playlisting. What's up, Noah? Good to see you, bro. Hell yeah. Is a Nobu type beat. It's that Michelin star type beat.
So nice.
So
June
nice.
Wave.
June, you're a beast, man.
Amazing.
You're an absolute beast. Profile, website, track talk. Follow both steps. Or click on See the Line, head over to Twitch, and hit ! Submit.
You already know you're doing so many things
You're
right.
so good, man.
There is so many things that everyone in our community can learn from as far as what you're doing. Your Spotify is a vibe. You got a banner, which is great. One thing I got to point out is that you need to expand your description
Love you, bro. You're
100%.
killer.
So at least 150 characters, but that's like the bare minimum. Ideally, you would have a lot more. Around 900 characters is ideal for your Spotify and your YouTube, because I also checked your YouTube and it's a bit short in the description, but it's one of those easy things that you may as well just do, because it really does matter as far as the SEO and algorithm goes. So it's like, why not just do it if it's going to get you even more monthlies and even more, plugs to the right people.
And I'll say really, really quickly, that's also has to do with your sticking power, right? Because you'll have, like here, you've got a song hitting 1 million streams. Dude, hell yeah. I love that.
Dude, yeah,
I'm
and your
so
monthlies
excited
are
for you.
really high.
Monthlies are at 86,000. I mean, and what I love about this is I've seen June at 8,000. Or at 3,000. I love seeing this growth for you, man. It's amazing. And then compare that with your followers, right? So people are going and they're hearing a song that they love. They're hearing a song that they love, but they're not learning any more about you, or maybe
Exactly.
going back through the catalog, so they're not following, they're not sticking, right? So that is a big part of that. They're not knowing
you just
more
want to give
about
them
who
more
you
to
are.
work with, as far as like whenever people are trying to learn who you are, what kind of music you make, and why you do what you do.
Not at all, Noah.
Like what you
Anything,
want to
man.
make it as easy as possible, basically.
Yeah.
So that for your YouTube and your Spotify, that's easy thing. You could literally do that today if you wanted to. And then I see that you have your FFM bio, and that is that works. If you ever feel like you're gonna put out merch, you're maybe gonna do live events or any kind of events, then that's when I would say, okay, you want to maybe start looking at some kind of landing page or maybe a bio site or link tree, something like that, just so everything is in one place and it looks professional and cohesive. But if you're not doing any of that right now, what you're doing now totally works.
Thank you so much, Caddy. I appreciate it.
Like I said, you're doing so
y'all.
much right. And I wasn't following on Instagram, so that's lame as fuck, but now I am.
Fuck. Damn it.
But yeah, no, you're killing it, June Wave. We always love what you're doing and love your style of music. 100%.
So talented, man. And this is what I love, man. Is like the thing that the thing that's like missing is not like creativity and quality and the actual creative expression. It's
Exactly.
just like polishing the
Little
We're all
tiny
doing
things.
that. I'm always doing that. I'm always updating things. Like this is part of being a like a self-contained musician. Like it just
There's always something we
constantly.
can improve on, right? Life gets boring if
Yeah.
you're just stuck being perfect. None
100%.
of us are, so.
Let's go, Nay. I love that. And is it Ali? I appreciate you
But
so much.
sometimes
Yeah.
I've literally tried to think, I'm like, if life was actually perfect, like how sometimes my brain sabotages me into thinking I want it to be, that would be fucking boring as fuck.
It
So
would.
we don't
It's very
actually want
true.
that.
It's very, very, very true.
I gotta
Alright.
convince myself.
Show some love, man. Show some love. Y'all are amazing. June, we love you, man. You're an absolute beast. Your voice is so good. Once again, if you have not heard June Wave's music, go. It's, I think, JUNWAV on all platforms. Definitely go show some love and support.
JUNWAV.
Go boost the algorithm. It's already being boosted,
If
but
you
boost
type
it
that
more.
in anywhere, you'll find them.
Yeah, it's a unique name. It should
Yeah,
be,
it's
should
a
be
good,
found.
nice, unique.
Amazing, man. We love you, man. You're absolutely crazy talented. If you want to submit your music, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow those steps and get yourself up on
And then
the
I think
board.
June.wave on Instagram.
Cool. Perfect. All right, y'all. We're going to keep it going. We've got the legend, Tiffy Bomb in the building. Let's see. New track. This is mixed and mastered. Very sad. Just went through some things. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Tiffy.
There are a couple mistakes in delivery because I was bawling my eyes out. Give me the feedback you got, though. Did not produce this one. Okay, beautiful. I'm excited to get. I'm so sorry for the stuff that you were
Yeah.
going through.
But hey, we always say channel it into art, right?
Makes the
And
best
you're
art.
doing that. So props to you.
Makes the best art. Talk to me on this. So this is Mix and Master. Talk to me just really briefly about who produced it, YouTube BeatStars, someone you worked with closely, and then engineering, how that's been taken care of, and where you're at in like the release process of this. If it's in distribution or still working it out. All right, let me get this downloaded so it doesn't mess me up. Let's get it over here. Perfect. Personal producer. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate you hopping in here. Let's get this on, and I'll update the line too. All right, let's go.
You asked for me? For me. You
Nice.
asked for
Nice.
me?
If you die tomorrow, would I have regrets? Why'd you wait so long to make amends? Today's your last day, how do I say goodbye? Will you tell me your secrets tonight? Don't want your paper, the will of your money. I don't wanna hear you say my name, my honey. Asked ChatGPT what she thought about this, and she said don't have guilt and then call me a bitch. No, the door open, my feet won't move. The voice in my head saying what would I lose? Voices in my bed wondering what to do. Voices by your bed telling you I'm a fool. What if I see you when I don't feel peace? I can't eat, I can't sleep in this stage of my
Is this
grief. I
Bowser in the
can't
mix
answer
or
the
someone else?
question, and I'm out of time. Now I'm emotionally invested in a bottle of wine. Will I get answers when I see your face, or just the shadows of a loveless place? Every thought is a dangerous game, but I'm in the pain with the bottles the same.
That's when stop swirling, and I am uncertain. I'm coming to see you to pull back the curtain. I'm crying my eyes out, your lesson deserving, but DNA means you were part of my journey. Thoughts won't stop swirling, but I am uncertain. I'm coming to see you to pull back the curtains. I'm crying my eyes out, your lesson deserving, but DNA means you were part of my journey.
Should I run away and throw away the key? Now I'm crying like my name is squeezed. I'm losing my mind trying to find relief. Now that you're dying, you're asking for me. 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 Door is open, choice ain't mine. I take a step, but I'm taking my time. Once the door closes, it's permanent. While you are here, I hope you repent. If I walk away, but I still be whole. The choice is mine, I'm not in control. If I take the risk and in my soul, carry the truth wherever I go. I visited you today, I made peace. You said you were sorry, not what I need. Apology isn't accepted this time. If I don't let you go, would you stay alive?
I feel that,
If
Frankie.
I said no, would you live out of spite? If I didn't go, would you have more nights?
The
Did I hold the power
tension,
to
the
release
emotion
your
behind
soul
it.
and mine?
Wow, yeah, that was unique.
Let's go. Black, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Basically, my whole childhood, it's what I know. Let's get into it, man. Shout out to Tiffy
Nice.
Bomb. Shout out to Tiffy Bomb, man. Let's get into it. D is nice, man. And let's dive into it, man. This is emotional. It's got tension. That tension is reflected well in the record. Let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. But everybody show some love and support the Tiffy once again. And I can relate in a lot of senses, but it's just so sorry for all of the tension, the frustration, the emotion that you're having to go through. But like Libby said too, it does lead to especially if you have the outlet of music, if you have the outlet of creative expression, it can give you like a fresh way to say and even see things when you are able to express it musically. Like there's songs that I've written that I would never tell someone, but I can put it into a song, and it can be a way to get all that shit out of you without having to like just directly say all the things. And I really like that about just creative expression and music. So I just appreciate and applaud your vulnerability with a record like this.
Definitely.
It is a powerful tool, especially if you can find ways for people to connect to it as well. X-Ray, thanks for the follow.
And then
I
Tiffy,
appreciate
really quick before we go back into it, if you want us to check anything out, let us know as far as your other platforms go. We can pull up your Spotify, Instagram, YouTube, anything. Just let us know. Or if you have any branding or marketing questions.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Katie. Thank you for
Dang,
that.
Tiffy. Dang, but you got the apology. A lot of people don't. That's kind of crazy.
Nothing released, stack in the catalog. All
Okay,
right.
nice. Hey, I love that plan. A lot of people aren't willing to do this, guys. A lot of people aren't willing to work on their music first and then be like, okay, this is established. Now I want to get a professional and cohesive and clear aesthetic and brand going. And then that's going to be the foundation, right?
Yep.
You got your foundation of the good music, the good brand, and then you build on top of that. You get all of your platforms set up, ready to go, looking professional. They got the aesthetic, they match, and then it's all about the marketing, and that's all you have to do.
Yep. I'm the same way,
That's
Tiffy.
the ideal process.
I got, a billion songs that I've finished, I feel like, and then I'm just like, now it's time for this one. Boop, and you just plug it in, like what's happening in my life, what's happening culturally and societally and stuff like that. I like that. All right, let's run it back from the top. I'm going to chop through a couple things. Well, as you know, you
That's
you
cool.
know what we
I
do.
like that mindset.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited.
You asked for me? For me. You asked for me? If you die tomorrow, would I have
Kaden, I hope
regrets?
you're doing well.
Why'd you wait so long to make
Good to
amends?
see you.
Today's your last day, how do I say goodbye? Will you tell me your secrets tonight? Don't want your paper, the will
Nice,
of your
no.
money. I don't want to hear you say my name, my honey. Ask ChatGPT what she thought of.
Something I'm listening for on the production here.
There's something a little harsh about the vocal, but I don't know. I feel like you would know more.
Yeah, I'll dig into that just a little bit because there's a lot of things that I'm really liking about this. So the thing that I'll walk you through my mindset
Sure, it's
as I'm
annoying.
kind of listening to it is the thing that I'm kind of looking for is everything pointed the right direction? Is it all like supporting, the emotion? Is the mix supporting the emotion? Is the production elements, are they offering a foundation for the emotion? So it doesn't just feel like dope beat, emotional vocal over the top, but it maybe feels disconnected. Does it feel like they work together to point in the same direction? That's what I'm not saying that is or isn't
Loves.
happening, but that's what
At
I'm
least we're here now.
looking for. That's kind of what
We
I'm
love you so
what
much.
I'm kind of navigating here. Let me hear this intro one more time.
Don't worry, Wubsy. No worries at all.
You asked for me? For me.
So this is it's like baseline C minor. So let me hear.
No absolutes, guys. Of course, there's ideal ways of doing things, but not the only way of doing things, right? So many ways.
Okay, here's where I'm at. I love this intro. I mean, I like piano, obviously, as
Kevy, thank you
as
so
a
much.
pianist.
You're the best.
Really like the intro, partially because I like the cinema. It reminds me of like NF or something, right? Like it's like cinematic. You get this like punchy grand piano sound, and then the beat comes in with your vocals in a different key, so it changes it. So you have this first part in C minor, the C minor to F minor, and then it changes to a different key as soon as your vocal comes in. when it does that, for one, it kind of changes, just at least on the production side, to me, it kind of changes the context of your vocal and the energy behind it, because instead of establishing the emotion of the intro and building on that emotion with your vocal over the top of that same emotional structure, the key change and then taking out the piano and kind of completely changing the structure, to me, complete stylistic preference. This is just personal. This is me. It immediately shifts away from that, right? So it's still dark and moody, right? Like people, like someone said, I think horrorcore almost, like you get this dark trap beat feel, nothing wrong with that at all, but you've established some emotion, and I know your vocal is going to have the emotion because that's the whole structure of the song. And then it shifts away from it.
Hi, Sunny. Thank you for hopping in on Twitch.
That's
also,
what I want to.
Thank you so much, Nilk. You're the best.
That's what I want to navigate. Let me hear it again.
For me.
I want to hear the first couple lyrics in here, though, first.
You asked for me? If you die tomorrow, would I have regrets? Why'd you wait so long?
So I almost want to hear this whole structure here. I almost want to hear, if I die tomorrow, would you always get regrets? Like I almost like in my brain, I almost want to hear that piano keep going with like the pad and the piano and the melody right there. Just your vocal, no beat. Just your vocal, no beat. Let that go for like 8 bars. And then add the trap, again, producer brain kicking in, add the trap beat over the piano instead of switching to the pad in a different key. In my mind, so many things change that my focus goes, oh, what's happening over here now? And I'm listening for the changes in the beat. And for the first couple bars, I miss some of your lyric structure kind of, because I'm like, oh, we're doing something different because it's a different key, different sound design, different, pretty much the whole thing changes, which sometimes works. In my brain, I do feel like I'm missing your first couple bars because of it. If you're going to do a key change and a beat change, I would almost push it later on, like do it on like verse 2 or something, right? Like maybe the whole first intro is just piano, pads, 808 underneath, bringing the trap beat over the piano. First verse, you establish the emotion, and then you do a beat switch halfway through the song, and all of a sudden it's scat, and
That way it's
everything
not like
jizzes
they're
up.
competing the whole time.
Yeah, and you can just like add the beat change whenever you change your message a little bit or your emotion a little bit. You jump the octave. There's a little bit of a higher register in your vocal. You put more energy behind it, and then you switch up the beat right there. As opposed to, it almost just feels too soon for something different to be happening based on your specific.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
we'll
so.
update the line in just a second. We'll double check.
100%. So just my perspective, just my 2 cents. This is not right or wrong. This is not good or bad. Just kind of the way that I'm hearing it. I want to feel the emotion. I want to feel the emotion in your vocal. The switch to me being in a different key can work. I've seen it work in a bunch of different songs. It definitely can work. But it being in a different key, changing kind of the context of your vocals, I feel like it does remove me from the emotion in your story for a second. And the song is all message and story forward. That's what the whole thing is, right? I appreciate it. I'm always like, take it with a grain of salt. That's kind of where I'm at. Draco, there's not necessarily a skip line here. These aren't free reviews or anything like that. These are like 20-minute consultations on the structure of your mix and production, and we're going to get into branding and aesthetics, stuff like that. If you want to see the line, go to my profile. You'll click on see the line. It'll take you to the line over on Twitch, and you can kind of see the order.
You can read through
right
all the
there.
info over there as well.
But there's no free line, and you skip the free line, and you skip the skips in the free line and stuff like that. I got you. And all of this is too from the perspective of wanting to hear your emotion.
I love
right?
that vibe, Tiffy.
I love that. All right, let me go a little bit deeper into it because it's all emotion. It's all lyric forward. It's all message forward. And so if you miss
Welcome in,
that,
Draco. Good to have you.
if you miss that at
Also,
all,
hi, Chase. Good to see you.
what's up, bro? Appreciate
We
you.
always love when you can hop in.
All right, let me run a little bit farther.
Make amends, today's your last day. How do I say goodbye? Will you tell me your secrets tonight? Don't want your paper, the will of your money. I don't want to hear you say my name, my honey. Asked ChatGPT what she thought about this, and she said don't have guilt and then call me a bitch. No, the door open, my feet won't move. The voice in my head saying what would I lose? Voices in my bed wondering what to do. Voices by your bed telling you I'm a fool. What if I see you when I don't feel peace? I can't eat, I can't sleep in the stage of my grief. I can't answer the question and I'm out of time. Now I'm more emotionally invested in a bottle of wine. Will I get answers when I see you face with just the shadows of a loveless place? Every thought.
Because I'm not really minding like the performance, the energy behind it, the like raw emotion behind the performance itself there. I think if that's over something that a production that supports it, or some foundational part of the production that supports it, I think I'll feel it more. Like someone mentioned vocal structure too. It is a little bit mid forward to me. That's a little bit like resonant at like 1200 hertz, 1000 hertz to 1500 hertz, kind of that range right there. So it feels almost filtered down, and it might be right. It might be filtered down and saturated a little bit. I would probably just have some very, very light, tasteful EQ curves to help control that as you move into that vocal range. So the higher you go, you start to push into those mids a little bit more. You put more energy behind the vocal. You start to get that little bit of ringing, right? A little bit of ringing, like 1500 hertz, 1200 hertz. Revisit that, maybe help control it. One easy way to do this would be to do a like FabFilter Pro Q3. I got you. Yes. I will say this. Quick reminder, all of these are saved to Twitch and YouTube. So every time,
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
every time that we go live, the VOD is saved to our YouTube channel. So if you're like, oh, what in the world did I just hear? What did they say to do? You can literally just go find it on YouTube. All the videos are saved there, so you can retrack everything. That definitely is helpful. So if y'all ever like got a breakdown of a song a week ago, like, wait, what did they say? Run it back. You can run it back over there, and you can get all the details. On FabFilter, they have the option for dynamic EQ changes, which kind of works almost as a suppressor or compressor. So if at like 1500 hertz, there's like some resonance coming in, there's some like kind of frustrating frequencies. Yeah, go with it. You get some like kind of frustrating frequencies that keep pushing through randomly. Like your vocal starts in a low range and it's fine, but as soon as it moves into this higher range right here, it pushes through a little bit too much, just based on your vocal range. Just have a dynamic EQ curve right there that just helps suppress it. A simple change, easy change.
It's a dangerous game, but numb in the pain with the bottles the same. That's when stop swirling, and I am uncertain. I'm coming to see you to pull back the curtain. I'm crying my eyes out your lesson deserving, but DNA means you were part of my journey. Thoughts won't stop swirling, but I am uncertain. I'm coming to see you to pull back the curtains. I'm crying my eyes out your lesson deserving, but DNA means you were part of my journey. Should I run away and throw away the key? Now I'm crying.
My favorite part of like the vocal processing on here, like I said, like it can be polished a little bit in the mids, is when you add the other tensions with the other vocals, like the low octave, the layer on the left and stuff like that. That to me is when I feel most of the tension, right? I think being really strategic with your layering, really strategic with that, I think helps a lot, because it almost adds like, to me, the way it like manifests in my mind is like all of like the voices that you have. You know what I mean? Like it's just like all of the thoughts in your head kind of bouncing around. And I like that as a structure. It really helps nail down those points. I would have some sort of layering or tension on most of your vocals, even if it's very, very subtle and really tasteful. Just because I feel like it does add, it weights it. So even when you're it's like a higher register of your vocal, it grounds it a little bit. I think that's going to be a great
Can you
layer
double
to your
check for
vocal.
Noah's really quick, please?
Yeah, I'll update the line here in a minute, y'all. Michael, I got you. Avenue got you. Noah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
We always like
Yeah.
vocal stacks.
Yeah.
I think.
I
yeah,
think
some vocal layers
and
might-
beyond stacks would just be even just like a like lower, like the lower, like here, right here.
Like my name is
Something lower.
That low octave on the left.
Queez. I'm losing my mind trying to find my eyes out your lesson deserving, but D away the key. Now I'm crying.
That
Yeah.
low in and out right here. That low in and out right. Even just that, it grounds it a little bit. It takes the high energy and just makes it feel intense, right? It gives it like this detuning and stuff like that. Stack that in. I don't think it needs like,
Like
oh,
3, 4,
R&B
5
stacks or something.
stacks. Yeah, no.
I think even just the low octave double that weights it, right? Because it takes here's what I like about it. This is all subconscious, but it's the way I hear it.
It helps
And
balance it out, in my opinion.
yeah, here's what I like about it that I think is subconscious, but people will relate to, is it takes the broken-hearted emotion at the top, this higher emotion up here, and it gives it some like anger, which I think is like it. Like when I hear this low octave underneath it, it just sounds more mad, and I
Mhm.
like it, like because I think
Yeah.
it's more your real voice when talking. It feels a little bit more poetic in that way. So I think it adds a cool.
My journey. Should I run away and throw away the key?
Throw away the key. That sounds like it's got like a little bit more tension to it. Vocal sides and house. Yeah, I would have that early on too, because it just grounds it. It gives it a little bit more of what I think is like the authentic
And it takes
energy.
out some of that harshness that I was noticing in.
Yeah.
what I
100%.
said at the
All right, let
beginning.
me skip towards this last part here. Yeah, a couple little layering things that I think would just give it the power that you're looking for. And then I'd be interested to hear a slight restructuring of the production. That's on you to kind of decide if that's even what you want out of it, or if you really like where it's at structurally. But that's definitely what I hear. I want to hear your voice over just like the piano and just kind of running with it.
If I take the risk and bear my soul, carry the truth wherever I go. I visited you today, I made peace. You said you were sorry, not what I need. Apology isn't accepted this time.
Also, real briefly, I think most of the beat is in mono too, so you are missing a lot of like just the openness. Like I hear these bell tones in the background. I would love for those to be wide. I hear like most of what I'm hearing is kind of here in the middle of the mix. You're relying on your vocals to kind of open up everything in the stereo field. I would love to just hear some more openness there, just because it does feel it's like powerful. I mean, I hear the bass, I hear the sub bass, I hear the drums, doing it, but I don't really feel them just because they don't feel super open. So re-look at that. Maybe it's being just exported in mono on the 2-track or something. If that is the case, just make sure it's open up in stereo, but the beat does feel fairly mono. So you're relying completely on vocals to open it up.
If I don't let you go, would you stay alive? If I said no, would you live
Which
out
is
of
a lot of
spite?
pressure.
If I didn't go, would you have more nights? Did I hold the power to
Yeah.
release your soul and mine?
And I think if you open up the stereo field there in the production structure, you don't have to rely on the vocals as much. You also won't have to rely on reverbs and delays to make it feel full. Those also feel a little bit, you have a quick vocal structure. You don't need to fill any gaps. Tasteful reverb for depth, tasteful delays for effects, but you don't really need to fill in any gaps. It's like your vocals punching through the entire time in the song. So it probably also dial back once everything kind of gets polished and opened up a little bit more, maybe dial back on the reverbs and delays by a percentage, just to let it breathe a little bit more, because I'm not only hearing your vocal rapping fast the entire song structure, but I'm also hearing ping pong delays of all those vocals and all the effects in there too, and it can start to sound noisy. I think some polish on the vocal structure, layering on the vocal structure, maybe
Thank you so
revisiting
much,
some of the
Milk. I
production.
was just about to try to answer. Welcome in, guys. All the info is at the link tree.
Producer was the engineer as well. I almost think he was biased with his mix. I may need to send to a third party. I'm not against that. Just as a third ear on this record,
Yeah.
I'm not against that. It does feel a
That
bit
happens.
compartmentalized. Like the beat was kind of mixed mono, but not really opened up. And then your vocals right there, kind of same like we were talking about with the production structure. I think if you open that up a little bit, I think you'll be in
Yeah,
a
to
much...
just be able to hear the track breathe and like have
Yeah.
space and room to feel the emotions that you're trying to get through and stuff.
That's all
like,
it
you're
is,
just-
right? Translation of the emotion.
Because I think it's that combination of things that is leading to it making your vocal sound a little more harsh than
Sure.
it needs to.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, it's all about translation of emotion, because you're feeling all the emotion, obviously, right? You're feeling all of the emotion, you're rapping all of the emotion, but is there anything within the structure of the production or mix that is going to distract from that? That's all the things you want to kind of dial in. There's also a compressed file for Adobe. Okay, got you. Yeah. So those are just things that I would revisit. Some things that I would, at the very least, even if you like the production structure and you want to keep it as is, turn your attention towards it for a couple days and just see if you're like, or even just like get the track outs for it or something like that, and mute everything but the piano or something in the intro, and just how does that feel, and put your vocal over it, and you might be like, damn, that's way more emotional than you think. The trap beats what makes it feel more energetic, but somehow a pad, a sub bass, and a piano makes this feel like a Grammy record. You know what I mean? Like you might completely change your perspective on it. I'm not saying you need
You
to.
could get real emotional and add some strings somewhere in there. Just
Yeah.
saying.
You know what I'm saying?
It would be sick.
Give me hype, man. Show some love to Tiffy Bomb, man. Give me hype. Show some love to Tiffy Bomb, man. I appreciate you so much.
Tiffy, as far as preparing for your branding and your like the aesthetic you want to put forth when you are ready to release your own music and stuff like that, I don't know if you're already utilizing Pinterest. I'm sure that you're already on there, but if you're not utilizing it for the music space specifically, dude, you got to get on there. It's so sick, and I feel like it's definitely underutilized in that way. A lot of artists don't know about it, but it's a really good creative space, and no one's algorithms really compare to their algorithms as far as like self-discovery in what you want to put forth, how you want to be perceived in your music, and how you want it all to match up visually. So yeah, I definitely recommend hopping on there and honestly just getting into a dream state, making a board for your music specifically, and then posting everything in there that inspires you, and not having any rules as far as that goes. It can literally be anything from cars to
Architecture.
architecture, traditional art, nature, literally anything. Like nothing is off limits, and you just post everything, everything in there. Once you have 10 to 15 posts, Pinterest algorithms will get really good at learning what kind of vibe you want, and it'll just feed you some really good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now you're getting the vision, Tiffy.
Exactly,
Now you're getting
Tiffy.
the vision.
Yeah, and then also, once you have, so that's where we have all of our clients do that, and then we develop their branding based off of that. But once you're done with the branding side of things, even it's really cool for album covers, any events you end up throwing, merch. The possibilities are endless. It's awesome. So that's definitely where I recommend starting. And then if you ever want help with that type of stuff, we got your back. We would be honored and happy to help you out. But that's where I recommend starting. And then, of course, we could always talk about marketing and different ideas for this when the time comes and you're ready to start marketing it. But I love your plan of getting everything established first and then starting to market. Not enough people do that. And it's kind of like we don't realize that we are literally marketing whatever we have. Like people are going, say they like what you did. Okay. They like one of the TikToks you posted. They're going to go to your artist page and go check out your Spotify, go check out anything that they can plug into, right? Your YouTube,
Mhm.
and shit's not put together. It's kind of like, bro,
Feels good,
missed
yeah.
opportunity because they're not going to follow and they're not going to continue to tap in. You know what I'm saying? So the way that you're going about it is definitely the way that we recommend.
Definitely. Let's go. I'm excited. Tiffy, you got so much ahead of you. You got so much ahead of you. And the thing that I say all the time is everything pointed in the right direction, right? Like is
So cool, Tiffy.
your vision for your artistry, who you want to be as an artist. Like see yourself 5 years down the road, a year down the road. Like who do you want to be? How do you want to be perceived? And do your productions point in that direction? Do your mixes? And they might early
Hey,
on,
Jenna,
they
good to
probably
see you.
don't, right? Like most artists early on, you have like a vision for who you want to be, but then you start like playing around with a bunch of stuff, right? You're like
It
trying to
starts
figure it out.
morphing.
And it starts to morph into like, oh yeah, this is actually who
That's
I
so
want to
cool,
be.
Tiffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, dang, that's really cool. I mean,
Love it.
I think, wow, what was I gonna say? Damn,
Sorry,
it
fine.
just left me. No, it wasn't you. No, let me think, because it was something good. I feel like.
Life-changing advice. This is what she was about to say was going to change your world.
Oh man, no, it'll come to me.
I fucking hate that so much.
Me too, and that never really happens to me on the live stream. Actually,
I don't know if it was anything that I was saying that everything pointing in the right direction, branding your music, your productions, your mix, stuff like that.
No, I'm pissed.
It was gonna change. Just know it was gonna change your life. So placebo effect. Imagine she just told you something that would have changed the energy behind what you do, and imagine what the advice would have been, and then execute on it.
No, why did it leave me? It's literally gone.
Fuck.
It's like gone completely. That's so fucking weird.
I feel it. Oh, hold on, I'm ripping stuff out over here. Got the
I
message.
don't know, but everything, honestly, everything stands where it's like if your music is in a good place and you're putting all that effort and energy, like you're clearly putting the energy there, and that is impressive and admirable. Like anyone would say that's admirable to be able to do that. A lot of people just aren't willing to do that.
Yep.
Just
100%.
point blank, they're just not willing to put in the work to get their music to sound professional. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The music that you are working on is very unique. Like I honestly have not heard much like this.
Yeah.
And when you do hear it, it's like a lot of times it's not done the best. So it's cool that what you're working on is really unique and does stand out in a way that I think some people will really admire and relate to.
Yep.
So that is cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then you can get your personal style. You're already getting those freaking razor looking haircuts from your. Sorry, I gotta bring this up every time. you already got your great clips lady that's like somehow giving you razor looking cuts, and that's sick.
Stylus unlock.
Your personal style, and then you get the brand. It's like
Hell yeah. The razor cuts.
No,
unlock.
literally. Okay, razor cuts, guys. As a cosmetologist, razor cuts are impressive. When a hairstylist can do razor cuts, it's very impressive. I was scrolling through TikTok one day. I saw Tiffy and I was like, hold up. I'm curious. Did she get a razor cut? Because her hair looked like it was cut by a razor, like with a razor, but like done well, like a professional. And so I hop in, I ask her, and she's like, nah, she was cut by a lady at Great Clips. And I was like, no way.
Nice. Nice. You're all right here.
No way. Did you? Do you have your license? Did you really guide her? That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Dude,
I love
I
it.
literally thought like you got a creative razor cut, and I was like, like the cut was really good. Basically, is what I was saying.
That's so
It's a
funny.
really cool cut, and it suits you.
I love it.
That's sick.
Don't have the license. Gotcha.
Okay, but that's cool though.
I'm like super, and I think a lot of people are, right? Like intrigued by your journey because your journey is not the normal journey. You know it. That's kind of even part of your brand behind what you're doing. It's like, I'm just fucking figuring all this shit out as I go, as I've been doing this over the last 7, like every
That's
day.
cool to be transparent about that.
Every day that I wake up, I'm learning something else about the industry, something else about my voice, about my production structure, and all of that stuff. Like you're learning so much all the time. What I feel the most excited about that I don't know if I've like, and this is just my opinion, right? But that I don't know if I've heard yet. I don't know if I've heard, in my opinion, as someone who's listened to some of what you've done, like the production that really fuels your vocal. Like, so that's what I'm excited to hear. Like, I don't know if in my mind, having heard some of your songs now, if I've like heard the song that feels so Tiffy that it's like undeniable. And so I'm just excited in the future for like what
For your
that
journey,
is, for like
yeah.
what that is, because you're so early on in it. I'm like thrilled and so intrigued to like hear a song and be like, dude, that is so uniquely from production, from mix to processing to vocal.
Like it complements your vocal, and your vocal complements.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's something so Tiffy about the production that it just fits. It just works. You know what I mean? I can't wait to hear.
Like you're gonna shit your pants.
Let's go. We'll be
Hopefully
on
in a good way.
for like 2 more hours, two and a half hours, something like that. But man, we appreciate you so much, Tiffy. Man, show
Yeah,
some love.
100%. Shout out to you.
Show some love, man. We love you. Appreciate you so much. If you ever catch Tiffy live, hop in, send some roses, send some likes, send some music. Appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you, Tiffy. Have a good one. All right, let's keep it going. Who we got? Let me just make sure I've got the line updated too.
Yeah, let's update that.
I think I did.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
just make sure I've got Mint Michael. Okay, perfect. All right, let's keep it going. We got Mint up next.
I'm actually
Anytime.
surprised that I don't like forget what I'm saying more often, because this is so fucking overstimulating.
I know.
We got
I
like
know.
6 screens in front of us and shit. But yeah, that has never happened to me so bad on this live.
All right, let's get into it. Absolutely,
Oh,
Tiffy.
thank you
Absolutely.
so much,
Anytime.
Tiffy. That's so sweet. Yeah.
Anytime. If y'all do want to submit, go to my
Big
profile.
shout outs.
You too.
Mad
Appreciate
love.
If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. If you're on Twitch, hit ! Submit. If you want to see the line, head on over to Twitch or YouTube, either one.
Mhm.
All right, this is Solitaire by Mint Jewel Pod. Let's get into it. Mint, give me all of the details. Give me context. Talk to me about the production. Where did you get the beat? Did you do it yourself? Did you work with someone? Did you self-engineer? Did you go to a studio? Give me the details. Let's get into it. This is Solitaire by Mint Jewel Pod. Let's dive in.
Cool cover art. Looks like something I do.
Solitaire staring through the glare. I'm up all
Cool.
night and can I shut my eyes? And then my mind reminds me that peace defies me. I'm waiting and pacing. The
Sounds like
dark
Brooklyn.
room haunts both me and you. This secret thing I know you knew. If my head's not empty, then tell me why the fuck am I a mess again? Fall out again.
I like that riff.
I lie awake every single night. I still hear you, never knowing what's true. The constant illusions playing tricks on my wall. Come watch me, come see me fall. The dark room haunts both me and you.
Right up Mint Jewel Pod. A couple up from where you're at. Out on all platforms.
Aw, thank you so much. Here, I'll help in the chat.
Then tell me why the fuck am
What's up, Ryan?
Wubsy.
Now my head feels heavy, and no one understands it, so they blame me. I shut my eyes, but it doesn't make a difference. I'll be lying here waiting for the fall.
This is nice, man.
Hi, Raya. Good to see you.
If my head's not empty, they tell me why the fuck am I a mess again?
Great quality, man. Good mix.
Yeah, I like this.
Now my head feels heavy, and no one understands it, so they blame me. I shut my eyes, but it doesn't make a difference. I'll be lying here waiting for the fall. It doesn't make a difference. I'll be lying here waiting for the fall.
Let's go, man. Show some
Nice.
love. Let's go. Let's go. Park, appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live as well. Man, show some love to Mint and Jewel Pod. That song is called Solitaire. Let's run it back from the top. Let's get straight into it. We got to move at a good pace. Let's get it straight into it. Honestly, man, this is really, really nice quality. I like the mix. Production structure's really clean.
And I love the genre.
Yeah, open double tracks of the guitars. The
Takes
drums
me right
are
back to 2007
punchy
in the
and
best
heavy.
way.
Vocals are clean and clear over the top. This is nice. I don't really have too many complaints. Let's get into it, or if any at all, man. It sounds awesome.
No, what?
I also like the kind of balance of like DX7 synthwavy stuff in the intro too. I just like that stuff, you know, regardless.
You're the best, Wubsy.
Appreciate y'all so much.
I need to be able to put a link in my bio, guys.
Gosh, dude.
It's funny, honestly.
It's a really nice riff. Yeah, M. The little melody's
Exactly.
nice.
In the best way.
I'm up all night again. I shut my eyes, and then my mind reminds me that peace defies me.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm waiting and pacing. The dark room haunts both me and you.
The bells and like DX stuff just sound like FM stuff. Just sound. It really opens up the mix in a way because it's so light compared to how heavy everything else is. It works really well. Honestly, this is nice.
If my head's not empty, they tell me why the fuck am I a mess again? Fall out again.
Good lyric structure too.
I know,
love
I
that.
like that.
That riff is really nice. That's this is what's really good about a song like this that you executed really well on the production and writing side as well. Is your riffs, especially in the genre, they act as a second hook. So just as much as dun 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 and like catching onto the melodies and the hook, it's catchy as well. It's got good pattern and repetition. The whole melody structure right there is also going to be a big part of what people remember, and that's a really, really important thing to remember. Like, even think of any song that you really like and really enjoy. There's probably an instrumental hook as well as a production hook, whether that's something about the drums or the 808 that's super, super specific. Think of even like, yeah, you know, that song has its own hook, it has its own catchy verses and stuff like that, but it also has a musical hook that's almost more so even the identity of the song. It's powerful to have a riff in a song and a hook in your instrumental because you
Definitely.
have as many elements of the song working to grab people's attention as possible. Beautifully done. Love it.
I lie awake every single night.
Really well done.
I still hear you, never knowing what's true. The constant illusions playing tricks on my wall. Come watch me, come see me fall.
I skipped into this next section here, this last hook and outro.
Hey, thank you for the donut.
Thank you so much. I want to hear the solo. I'm liking this mix a lot, man. Super clean. Great job, all of you.
If my head's not empty, they tell me
fire. Yeah, you nailed it, man. This is great. Get on my head, Safi.
I
Oh,
love
fry at the
that.
back.
Jeez,
Those little things.
just really great intuition, stylistic
Yes.
choices, and
Yeah, they're crushing it, man. This is a great example of this
song
genre.
structure.
Yep.
It's great. Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's a really nice
Okay,
professional
so
mix.
talk to us. Are you doing live shows or what's up?
Let us know. This is well done. I like this a lot, man. Very nice.
Literally.
Yes, dude. Man, show some love. Mint. I'm loving this. Solitaire by Mint Jewel Pod. It is out on all platforms. Go stream it. Go like it. Go add it to your playlist. Go follow them.
We want to very badly more than anything, but we're all really dumb and have no idea where to start. Hey,
you're not
you're in the
alone.
right place.
Yeah, you're not alone. Man, show some love to the family, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. So glad you sent that in. Beautifully done.
That was absolutely beautiful. You know when the British accent starts coming out, that I mean business, bro.
It's time
Just
for
kidding.
British business.
Okay, so I like that you guys have photos, band photos on your Spotify. That's really good. I always recommend also putting a band photo as the banner on Spotify, because it is attention grabbing. Since you have it as your profile photo, you could do one of two things. You could take down that profile photo and add something like a logo, and then add the band photo as your banner, or you could just remove the profile photo in general and have it as your and have the band photo as your banner. But the reason I say that is because it is attention grabbing. People tend to look for that as soon as they go to people's Spotify's. I hate
So
that.
annoying.
I
That might
really
be a
hate that.
distribution issue.
Who do you distribute with?
Well, you probably have your Spotify for artists, but depending on who it's claimed through, you might, who knows. Also, do y'all rehearse, and if you do,
That's
where?
annoying.
I'm assuming you do. This is good. Where do y'all like practice and write and stuff like that?
And then the other thing I want to point out about Spotify, before I forget, because this one is a little bit like more unconventional, so I might forget it. But the Instagram link is broken, so you might want to fix that. It doesn't lead to anything right now. So unfortunately, I couldn't check you out on any other platforms, but we do have your Spotify, and I can help here. But definitely expanding the about section in your description on Spotify is going to be huge. A lot of people don't realize this, but it really, really helps in the SEO and department, and it helps basically Spotify and YouTube. YouTube and Spotify are laid out very similarly, so anything you do on one, you can copy and paste over to the other one. But you're definitely going to want to have like about 800 to 900 characters of a description full of keywords, like where you guys are based out of.
Oh,
You have the genre that you're doing, but some artists that you're inspired by, stuff like that. Our Instagram got suspended the other day, and I had to make a backup. Oh, that's lame.
That sucks.
Okay. NJP the band. Let me see.
Mm-mm.
Do you guys have a link tree?
And then let me know if there's like a place that you all rehearse together, like that you all play through the songs. Let me know. I see. Yeah.
This is our name. Oh,
Jewel
yeah.
Pod. I mean,
Honestly, it
very
would be
well
a
could be.
pain, but you might want to think about changing that because
It is going to limit, especially TikTok. TikTok can have its own frustrations. It could
things
be
like that are really annoying to deal with,
And
and they
then-
can get in the way in the most subtle ways that you won't even notice, and
Yeah.
it can really impact your marketing for sure.
It's like so one of the reasons why is you
I
might not
know.
get blocked or your account banned or anything like that, but it might not be eligible for the For You page. So you'll get stuck with 100 views and 200 views or whatever it may be, or even every once in a while something jumps out a little bit, but it could be part of the reason why you just don't open it up. Right.
So stuff like that, you might just want to think about it. Another thing you could do is just go by MJP. But yeah, I actually didn't know. I don't know much about that world, so I didn't know that it was a specific brand already, that's
Jewel.
another big issue. It's kind of like using Disney or something. Like they can literally just sue you.
Yeah.
Um,
Or block every single thing that
but
you do. And you're just
hey,
like,
Noah came out with a really good idea there. Just rename it to Mint Jewel. That's kind of sick. I like that idea.
MJP is the
Okay.
plan. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, that works.
Yeah.
I kind of like Mint Jewel. Like, I'm
Mint
kind of
Jewel
feeling
kinda-
that, bro.
Kind of works.
That's pretty sick.
if you
Noah
do
just
mint-
kind of gave you a free gem right there. No pun
No.
intended.
And honestly, like what's kind of interesting about that is
Right.
everybody
Sandy.
who knows. If you say Mint Jewel, everybody who knows, and they'll get the they'll get
They
they'll,
hated
they'll
it?
get the
Dang. Because I could already, like, my brain started going to, like, all these merch ideas and shit. Like, it you know. But, okay, if they hated it, then that's just not even an option.
game over.
Okay, anyway. But yeah, definitely get that description longer for sure, because that's an easy way that they help you find your listeners and vice versa. As far as live shows go, you guys are definitely going to want to make sure you have a Facebook. I know you're kind of hitting either restart or just starting on all of this and getting it all established. So I get that it can be overwhelming, and that's the last thing that I want to do is overwhelm you guys even more.
Yeah, they're just objectively
Right,
wrong.
bro. I don't know. Maybe show them this on YouTube afterwards, and let's try to convince you guys. Come on, band, y'all got this.
Yeah.
Mint Jewel, it's kind of a vibe. Can't you picture the merch?
Professional
Can't
industry
you picture
opinion.
the banners at your live shows? Like, I'm
They're
just saying.
objectively wrong.
But anyway, I don't want to overwhelm you. So
Yeah.
basically, I'm just gonna give you a few tips that you can do now if you ever want a longer form consultation.
It'll
where
be
we-
on YouTube
where we
after the live.
we hop on a Zoom call and we can talk through some of these things with you, and go more in depth and help you organize and plan and all that stuff. Then definitely tap in on the website. That is an option available to all of you guys, and we would be honored to help however we possibly can. Okay, so where do I start? Honestly, I do think that if you guys are interested in live shows, you definitely got to make sure that you're on Facebook. Okay. So if you don't already have a Facebook, definitely 100% make one. And it's just going to be the best way to at least start growing your audience so that you would have people to even show up at a live show. But even live streaming on Facebook would get you some of those people at the beginning. Just live stream like your practices or whatever kind of thing you want to live stream. And then you'll start getting some more traction. And then that's when you can start actually planning a live event. And Facebook really kind of, the reason we always recommend that is because they already have their systems laid out for live events that work really, really well. So you can create actual events within Facebook. Like if, on what you want to do for the band is a band page on Facebook. And so there's like a shit ton of info, and that's why my brain is glitching right now because I'm like, okay, don't say, don't go into too much, but that's where I would start.
Yeah.
Start by creating the Facebook. Make sure, honestly, all of your platforms are in order.
Yeah.
So make sure your Spotify is in order. Figure out whatever is going on with the you might be running into some stuff, like you said, if it's, your name. It might be your name that's giving you issues. So change everything to MJP or whatever you guys want it to be as soon as possible. Then get every platform at least organized, laid out, and set the foundation there. And then I would really, really start prioritizing Facebook, like I was saying. And then when you guys are ready for events, we can definitely help you with next steps. But that's how you would start building up more of a in-person fan base. It's a good place to start, at least.
Yeah. Last tip that I would say is on the performance side, even just to be able to allow you to have something to show people if you want to get into a venue, fake it till you make it. So you rehearse in the basement, I'm assuming to a click track because this is all like rigid quantized stuff. Record yourself. Get a cheap.
Yeah.
Camera that I'm using on Twitch right now is $40 on Amazon. Get a cheap camera on Amazon or use your iPhones way up high in the corner of the room and record the whole band performing like you're on stage. So it's raw and it's grungy and you're in a basement with a bunch of shit surrounding you probably. Record yourself doing it. People, that's endearing. People love that shit, especially with a rock band like this. That's the whole garage band ethos, right? So record yourself from the corner of the room with a GoPro or some cheap camera or an iPhone, and then sync it to your live audio. Sync it to your live audio. That way, what you're recording with the click track, just perform your stuff and then sync it. So when people see you on social
Check the line,
media,
Valentine. Is that the
they
link tree?
see you having fun performing, just being
Yeah.
crazy in the basement. That's so cool. That's so fun. That's what everyone wants out of a rock band, right? They don't want to see you don't want to see like some crazy rock band in like a major studio in East Hollywood. They want to see you grunge. You know what I mean? So record it in the basement, sync it to the audio that's released to platforms like we just heard. They see the fun, but they hear studio quality. That balance is going to really help you take off. I've seen so many people do it.
Okay,
So
and
many people.
also, all of these are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks and to YouTube indefinitely. So
Yeah.
you can definitely go
Reference.
back and show your band that this chunk of the video if you want.
And then let me get a couple people updated here real
Oh, really?
quick.
That's so weird. You can also do YouTube Valentine.
Yeah, YouTube too. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Appreciate it a lot.
You're the best, Caddy. You're awesome.
Man, show some love. Show some love. Mint Jewel Pod.
Yeah, I hope that was helpful. I know
It's a lot.
It's a lot, and it's hard to know exactly what will be the most helpful when there's so much information to give when you're just starting and stuff like that. But of course, we're here throughout your journey. We're here to help. We do have a website, the Obsidian Key. You can check out. We have a Discord, so tap in with the community there. But we got your back, 100%. Y'all are killing it.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love the style, and the music is awesome.
Yep, let me get some things updated real quick on the line. I got you
I
one
need
more
to run
step.
to the restroom really
Yeah,
quick.
let me update the line here really quick. And then Church to the Church, got you too. Robert Valentine. Let me get you up there. So we got one more step. Welcome in, family. Good to see you, bro. How you feeling today? One more step. And let me also get Valentine. I'll let you know where you're at in those right now in a second. Robert, I got you with 20. So let's go. Just got you with the 20. All right, you're set. Got you on the list. Let me just update the orders here real quick. Make sure everyone is where they need to be. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. If you want to see the line, go to my profile and click on see the line. Seven Valentine's you don't have in it. That's probably why. Because yeah, it's all up and live right now, at least on our end. So it's probably just a signal issue if you're not on Wi-Fi or something like that. Yeah, you're second from right now. You're outside of the top list. Right now you are outside because you have the 10 on there. So we got 6 songs left. But yeah, if you want to see the line, go to my profile, click on see the line. Let's go, BP. I love it. I'm excited. And then we got one more step. And Rob, I got you up there as well. Appreciate you so much up. Mara J, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep sharing out the live. Keep liking the live. Don't forget to follow us on Twitch. That's our main platform. So definitely follow us over there. Subscribe if you so wish to. You get a free one with Amazon. Definitely hop on over there. You'll be able to see the line. You'll be able to see the order. You'll also be able to see Pro Tools if we're working in Pro Tools or Spotify if we're working in Spotify. But we got one more step up next. So one more step. I got you up on... Let's see. I got you up on SoundCloud here. And let's get into it. How are y'all feeling today? Sandy, appreciate you so much. Let me update the line. Boom, there's the line. All right. Line is up. Destination. One more step. Go to give me some insight on this really quick before Libby gets back in here. Talk to me about where you're at in the process of this song currently. This is Destination. This is a preview with one more step wavy. Is this the one I've heard before? Is it like an update on that one, or is this one new? Is this one something fresh? Let me know.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to get water too.
No worries. Yeah. Very hungry. This is a new reference mix, but Stakes is on tour, so he's still working on it. Okay, cool. K Beats, welcome in, man. How are you feeling, legend? Yeah, as long as you set it to anyone with the link, just go to share on it and just make sure that it's set to anyone with the link, and then I should be able to access it. You should be good to go. Wanting to do a bigger push on this than I usually do. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Cameron Walker, welcome in. Thank you so much. All right. It's time for one more step.
Yikes.
We almost ended our whole career right there.
No,
I'm
we did
just
not.
kidding. Just
He's
kidding.
dramatic as fuck.
Considered getting exclusive rights, but I'm still debating if it's worth it. Got you.
One
right.
more step. I didn't see you hop in.
That's wrong. He hopped
Let's
in, went
go.
straight to the top.
Hello. Good to see you. Ooh, I remember this one.
Always makes me smile when I hear you say my name. When we get together, feel like everything is great. If this ain't love, tell me how'd I fall? If you want it, I'll give you my all. I can't wait for what the future holds. Cause it's been you I've been fighting for.
This is not good.
Let me know, let me know. You stay
Do
with
not
me,
recommend.
or will I be alone? I've been feeling
You have a
so
different one than me.
low,
Here,
don't feel like myself whenever you
I don't like this one either.
I just find you so fascinating. Don't mind the way, girl, yeah, I'll be patient. You decide then the path we're taking. Let me know
They're
what
both
the
girls.
best
What's wrong with this one? That one's fine.
I'm on my way. Once I get the call, I ain't wasting no time, yeah.
Dude,
What's up,
this
Dominic?
sounds so smooth. Oh my gosh.
Way better, man. What did you
Like,
work on?
way better.
What we waiting for? We had some good times, but I want more. Don't wanna rest, so let's leave for sure. No, I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna talk about it
It's
much,
the
I wanna
mix.
listen. I wanna hear you say all the things that I'm missing. It's always been you and me, this on yeah, friend. You the one who made me give my all. You the one who always had my heart.
I'm trying to think, Teddy.
You don't let me
You're,
fall.
if you don't
Ain't
know,
nobody else
you're like the queen of that.
I just find you so fascinating. Don't mind the way, girl, yeah, I'll be patient. You decide then the path we're taking. Just let me know
Way more
the
cohesive, man.
destination.
Nice.
I'm on my way.
Amazing one more step.
This feels way more polished, bro.
Without the day, no interruptions, it's just you and I.
I love to see the family winning, bro.
I
This
love
is
how we
good.
just both had to sing at the same time.
Come on, man. Show some love. One more step in the right direction. That's stupid. Show some love to One More Step featuring
always
Wavy.
make One More
Got
Step
to,
jokes.
yeah. It's always got to be One More Step jokes. He's got a name that you can make jokes with. Not everyone
We're
does.
dumb.
It's so good, man. Really, really well done. Destination. This is a preview with One More Step as the main artist with Wavy. And
I want the lyrics so I can sing along.
in my opinion, man, it is good enough to get. I mean, this depends on everyone's capacity, of course, for getting exclusives and stuff like that. I do think it's good enough to. Like, I do think that the feature with Wavy is a good enough contrast to your vocal to give it a little bit of a different tension to it. Don Toliver, I could definitely hear. I could definitely
yeah.
hear. 100%. I think it's got a lot of potential, man. I think it has a lot of potential. Let's run it back from the top. We'll dig into it a little bit. I think Stakes is going to hop on the mix of this one, right?
Wait, Don Oliver?
Tolliver, right? Or
Don Toliver is Childish Gambino.
Sorry, huh? Fabry, thank you for the follow, huh? All right, let's run it back. Yeah. I was like, wait, huh? All right, let's run it back from the top.
Yeah.
All right, let's run it back from the top. Let's get into it. No, he's not Toad, yeah. Everyone's like, what the fuck? No. I'm pissed. How dare you?
Got you in my mind constantly.
Twin brother with a slightly different last name instead of a first name is
I know,
hilarious.
right?
That's hilarious.
Visions of our
What's
lives.
Childish Gambino's name again? It's like it starts with a D, doesn't it? Am I making that up?
When we get together, feel like everything is great. This ain't love, tell me how'd I fall? If you want it,
Donald Glover. Yeah, Donald Glover makes
Yes.
sense. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
know it's D, something with a D.
I've been fighting for. Let me know.
Producer as well, so I'm not sure what the pricing would be like, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably assume if they're more well known, you're probably looking at 300-400. It really just depends on how much they pump stuff out. Really just depends, but a good exclusive through B Stars probably gonna be 300-400. Honestly, man.
Let me know.
Look it up. This is smooth, man. I'd assume.
Got you in my mind constantly. Visions of
Thank
our
you for the
lives
rose.
keep repeating in my brain. Always makes me smile when I hear you say
Now
my
everyone
name.
just putting it a
When we get
million
together,
times.
feel like everything is great. This ain't love,
Isn't
Donald
it,
Glover.
Isn't it Donald?
tell
I
me
think
how
it's his
I
name's
fall.
Glover
If you
Donald.
want it, I'll give you
Donald
my
G.
all.
Lover.
I can't wait for what the future holds. 'Cause it's been you I've been fighting for. Let me know, let me
Sounds so much more cohesive, man. So much more cohesive. This is vibey, bro.
know.
Mr. Glove. Y'all know Mr. Glove.
Exactly.
Everyone, let me hear some of these harmonies. Every once in a while, there's a harmony that feels like the harmony stack that comes in is on a different note than I would want, but I also kind of like the tension sometimes. Sometimes I think it's kind of hit or miss with stuff like this, but honestly, this is really good, man.
Fighting for. Let me know. Will you stay with me or will I be alone?
So that, no, no. I think you hit the tone while the other note is a tone. There's like like back and forth right there that you hold one of the notes, and I'm almost wondering if it needs to follow it very, very slightly. No. Let me hear that note one more time.
I've been feeling, let me know. Will you stay with me or will I be alone?
So it's like every other word right there has this kind of like tension to it. It doesn't sound bad. It is in the
Yeah,
right
it
key.
doesn't.
It doesn't sound bad. I think you just have to decide if you want that to follow it. It happens like one other time where it does sound like a little bit
Are we
off
able to
to
raise
me.
the volume anymore?
Yeah.
It's because our
I've been
headphones are so
feeling
different.
low, don't feel like
I just have it
myself
quiet, so
whenever
I'm
you are
fatigued.
gone. I just find your holes, 'cause it's been for. Let me know. Will you stay with me or will I be alone? I've been feeling so low, don't feel like myself whenever you are gone. I just find you so fascinating.
Not bad.
Don't mind the way, girl, yeah, I'll be patient. You decide then the path we're taking. Just let me know what's the destination. I'm on my way. Once I get the
Oh, I hate that caddy.
wasting no time, yeah. I cleared out the day. No interruptions, it's just you and I, yeah. What we waiting for? We have
Way, what's up, Maddie? What's up, AC? Appreciate you hopping in. Way better balance on Wavy's vocals versus yours. It feels
Mhm.
just they feel
It
balanced
feels
similarly.
like the same song now.
Yeah, it feels balanced similarly, but very distinct vocals. Like some difference in the mix now. I love that. I love it, man. It's so much more cohesive, man. It makes me super happy. Even if this does move on to get mixed by Stakes, it still is like your own skill and your own ear for what you need to listen for has improved tenfold, man. It's so fun to listen.
good.
Yeah, the fact that you've done all this is so impressive. One more step.
We had some good times, but I want more. Don't wanna rest, so let's leave for sure. No, I don't wanna rest. I don't wanna talk about it much, I wanna listen. I wanna hear you say all the things that I'm missing. It's always been you and me, that's all, yeah, friend. You the one who made me give my all.
Sounds
You the one
professional
who
as
always
fuck,
had
bro.
my
Let's go, man.
back. When I be on the edge, you don't let me fall. There ain't nobody else like you at all. I just find you so fascinating. Don't mind the way, girl,
Yeah, such a rip, bro.
when I be on the edge, you don't let me fall. There ain't nobody else like you at all.
Tighten up his compression just a little bit. Your vocal sits pretty smoothly in the mix. Tighten it up a little bit. His vocal to me just doesn't have the drive through the mix. Yeah, that sounds so much better because there were some like rushed parts too that needed to float back. It feels way more
Wow.
cohesive, man. I can't even tell you. It sounds so much
Super
better.
cool.
I think just tighten up his compression a little bit, maybe on the threshold or on like a second compressor, just a tad.
You
Just so
should-
his
okay. We'll
his
get into
vocal
that.
doesn't float too much. But man, you're crushing it, dude. I'm so excited for you.
Always had my heart. When I be
Nah,
on the
let's
edge, you
go,
don't let
Bubsy.
me
Thank you
fall.
so
There ain't
much.
nobody else like you at all. I just find you so fascinating. listen
Yeah.
to me, don't mind the way, girl, yeah, I'll be patient. You decide then the path we're taking. Just let me know what's the destination.
Got you.
I'm on my way. Once I get the call, I ain't wasting no time, yeah. I cleared out the day. No interruptions, it's just you and I, yeah.
Dude, I mean,
Amazing.
it's like you are right there, man. You are right there. Like you're at a place now where like I think that
It's almost ready to like be out.
yeah, like maybe it takes some repetition at this level to be confident in that. Like you might do this one and then you still know that it's going to take you like 5-6 revisions to get to it. You'll polish it up quicker and quicker every single time. I do like that third harmony. I do like the harmony there. It is a cool like accent vocal on there. But I'm loving what you're doing, man. Like your quality has improved so much. This is like I think you're getting to a place where now where you don't need to outsource. What's up, Chino? You don't need to outsource as much. Like I would be really confident in this mix. Send it to Stakes. Let Stakes. If Stakes, there's already an agreement for Stakes to work on it and stuff like that, of course. But I'm just saying, like you're in a pocket now where like you don't need to be like, hey, 9-7,
Like
can you
Stakes
fix
is gonna
it?
master it or something.
I think Stakes is gonna do a final mix on it or something like that. Thank you for the heart, me, Chino.
It sounds
I
like
appreciate
it's
you.
already mixed.
Yeah, like
So
I'm
sounds really good.
I would almost be concerned about unwinding this too much. Like it's in a really really good spot because
Yeah,
you've done
you don't
so
want
many
it to be
things.
overworked, really.
Yeah. So
Of course, like I mean, Stakes is awesome. Like partner with him whenever you can.
yeah.
Oh really? Oh
Because
damn! I thought this was almost done, bro. I mean, you did amazing.
yeah, I'm
Um,
intrigued. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, this is really good. I don't. I would just be keep a really good late reference, right? Keep a really good late reference because you've done so much to just fine tune it to this point. You just don't want anything to be unwound by that, by it kind of hitting ground zero and then rebuilding
maybe
again.
for this one, he just does the master.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a good spot, bro. You're in a good spot. I don't. Just be careful. Just keep your references, right? Keep the references, and I think you'll be in a good spot
Man,
just
Caddy,
in case.
It's so frustrating when that happens.
Got
Like
you, man.
I get it. The brain loop can't be closed, and I hate that so much.
Because I don't think you're far off from even what I would expect Stakes to do. Like you're this is a really really good mix. Your vocals
Yeah,
better
exactly.
balanced between both of them.
Sounds
So
professional.
yeah, I'm super super excited for where you're at, man.
I was gonna say it would be really cool marketing idea to make a video of the comparisons, your progression,
Mm-hmm.
even just a quick TikTok, but showing like one or two popular lines or something, or like the chorus, and just like showing your progression would be super dope to see. I think
You know
people
those
would really like that.
those TikToks of like first day watching Yellowstone, 1 month after watching Yellowstone, 2 years after watching Yellowstone, or whatever it is, and their outfits are just like getting more country or whatever it may be, right? Like videos like that. You could do something like 1 month after, or first day working on the song, what it sounded like, a month after, because
Exactly.
you have the track, the 2-track basically of exporting this as you've sent it to people. So
Right, Nilk? Exactly.
I'm
Yep. It's
telling
such
you.
a catchy, good song.
It would be cool to see like 1 month out, first day working on the song, what it sounded like, 2 weeks after it, 1 month after it, now 6 months after it, whatever it may be. It would be an interesting piece of content. And I think people would love to see the progress, man. But you're crushing it, bro.
Yeah,
This
I
is
would
so good.
definitely like hone in, like we talked about before. I would definitely hone in your branding at least a bit before you launch this, because this could do really well for you, and you want people to, like we were just saying. I don't know if you were in here, but it's like it's really unfortunate when everything isn't professional and everything isn't in order, and then you release a really good song and people go back to your stuff to check it out. They even go to your Spotify and try to find more out about you. They're looking at your banner, stuff like that, and it's just not complete.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to follow through, and that's a really big missed opportunity right there, So definitely recommend. You did, Caddy. Oh my gosh. Yes, applesauce.
Yeah, it is.
But I couldn't eat it. It's really not good. I don't know. Like
one I had wasn't
we
bad.
love applesauce packets because they're easy. We like meat sticks because they're easy. But we don't have meat sticks, and the applesauce we have is ass, so that sucks.
I need to go to the store.
But yeah. So what the heck was I saying? Sorry, guys.
People releasing great music with not.
No, yeah. So I definitely would encourage you to at least, like let's go to your Spotify really quick. Can we pull that up?
Yeah.
Just so I can give you some quick tips on getting that in order before you release this song. And then let's see. Okay. Good photos. How's the description?
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you worked
Hell
on that
yeah.
description. That looks great. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, and then what's the banner?
I don't think they're. Let me see.
I just find you so fascinating. Okay, yeah, so definitely get a banner up there as well. Something vibey, something that just feels right to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then it's just gonna be about posting a shit ton of like short form content, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
if you could do a longer form video, something, yeah, I'm gonna keep seeing it. I love it. I
It's
can't
so
wait till the
catchy,
lyrics
dude.
are out too. Make sure the lyrics are also inserted in the distribution so that they're up there as soon as possible. Make sure you actually get them to be timed with the song and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, it's really gonna be about. I could see you in like some cool outfits
Mm-hmm.
and just singing at the camera, like just vibey shit. I feel like vibey shit for this. Um, but yeah, a longer form YouTube video, we went into that, I think. I'm pretty sure we've gone into that
Yeah.
with you. But that's gonna be really, really good. It's honestly my favorite part of releasing a lot of times. Right? It's honestly so fun.
I know.
It's kind of like a game.
What's up, Chili?
Hey
How you
Chili,
feeling?
welcome in. Thanks for hopping in on Twitch. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Um, but yeah, I mean, and of course we can brainstorm and come up with some more specific
Yeah.
ideas or send you some stuff as we come across it. But I think it has the potential to do really, really well. I do want to check out your other platforms really quick just to see if there's anything else we can help you out with
Thank you,
some
bro.
easy quick tips. So on your Spotify, really quick, I'm noticing that you don't have your Instagram linked, so you can go ahead and do that. As much as you can possibly link as much stuff as possible. It's going to be
That's wild.
it's going to set you up better.
And I mean, it's talking about the exclusive. I would go for it, man. Obviously, look at your capacity and what your ability to do is. It's like you're killing. You're
Wait, do
killing,
I
man.
have
I
you
will
on
get it.
Instagram?
I will get it. You're good, Valentine. We got 5 songs left. 5 songs left, and you're number 6 currently.
Let me see. I can't remember.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you hopping in. I'm excited to hear what you
Now
got.
I do. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay, Linktree.
dun, dun,
Okay,
dun.
yeah, your Linktree looks fire.
Killer.
Yeah, looks really good.
You could get a multi-link for your music. That could be helpful. Instead of having Spotify and Apple.
Definitely.
Multi-link for music
Especially
is super
once
easy.
you get this song out, definitely want something like Song Whip or whatever.
Yeah,
the other one.
there's a couple of them that don't exist anymore, so I had to change mine in the
that
last
stinks.
couple weeks. The one that I use, let me see what it's called. I'll just pull up mine. Is
Even cool lyric videos too. Vibey stuff that kind of matches your cover art for this type of thing.
so I do. I use one called SoundPlate, and it'll give you your most recent release and then your ability to stream on all of the other
Yeah.
stores. So
Something like that. Definitely put that at your Linktree.
SoundPlate is easy. It's free. You get 2 profiles for free. So I have one for Libby and one for me. That makes it easy. So if you ever doing something with someone else, but SoundPlate's free and it's a decent multi-link for your most recent release, and then links to all the other platforms.
Notice anything else that needs to be added to the Linktree?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're good for now. I mean, you don't have.
Yeah, you don't have to overcomplicate it.
Yeah,
You got YouTube and
exactly.
yeah.
Let me go check out the YouTube again one more time.
Yeah, you're doing a lot
I
of
don't
things
know if I
right,
already
man.
checked that out. Oh, you do have that. Oh,
Through DistroKid. Oh
DistroKid.
yeah, through DistroKid, which
Yeah.
is fine.
That works.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have claimed? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Make sure y'all are following Libby too. I don't think she's in the chat right now, but make sure you find.
Oh, thank you guys. That would mean a lot because
Yeah,
I
please.
can't even get a damn freaking link in my bio. Let's see. I don't know why it's not taking me directly to your YouTube. Here we go.
Probably topic, or is it the full page?
No, it is.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and then go ahead and make sure you copy and paste what you have in your description on Spotify over to YouTube as well, and then get all of your different platforms linked on there, like Instagram. They allow you to link more on YouTube than on Spotify, but definitely all your big ones, TikTok, Instagram, Spotify. If you can do Spotify, I can't remember if you can do Spotify, but definitely get that stuff linked and then added to YouTube. You can also get a banner on YouTube. Basically, whatever you end up putting on your Spotify, just copy it over to YouTube. Wait, did that make sense? Whatever you put on Spotify, put it on YouTube, and vice versa.
Yeah.
They function very much the same, and they're laid out very similarly. So yeah, that's all I noticed. Honestly, you already have leveled up a lot of your stuff. So I'm
your
super proud
foundation's
of you.
there,
One
bro.
more step.
It's time to
Killing
run,
it.
bro. It's time to run. And this is part. Here's what I'll say about the song. Get a mix by Stakes. Have everything moving forward. This is the year where you've built skills enough that you can remove some barriers to you releasing, bro. I feel like you do graphic design. You're great at it. You understand all these other aspects to it. You've gotten good enough that I think that you can run a little bit faster. Not at all. No, people have sent in stuff very, very early on. So you built up your skills enough that I think you can move faster, and I think you'll see more. That's my goal this year. I've already finished. I just released a song a week or two ago. I already have my next one lined up, ready to go. Like, I'm gonna keep chipping away at put stuff out. Like, it's time to run. You know what I mean? Like, you've got the skills, man.
Thanks for being here, Chili.
I know it's
I
difficult
just
to
put the submission link so you can check out how it all works and stuff.
perfect. Get the zoomies. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time to go. It's time to go
I'm
one more
so
step.
excited for you.
The limitation to that is like buying exclusives and stuff like that. But I feel like you're in a place, man, where you could start really moving and collaborating and getting some stuff out there,
Hey,
man.
Mike, welcome in.
And really take off with your music, man. So y'all show some love to the family.
Yeah,
That's
one more step. Woo!
You're a beast, man. I absolutely love what you do. Your
Fire.
music is so catchy. It's so vibey. Your hooks are always gold. Man, show some love to the family.
I'm pumped.
All right, y'all, last 5 songs. Let's keep it going. We're going to move at a good pace. Let me know, Michael. Let me know where you're at. Is this Carbon City Lights? Is that you, Michael? I think I saw 2 different names. It's a year, man. It's a year. We're going up, man.
Always, you know we got you.
It's in your control. It's in your control what you do, man. So don't put
This is the year.
limitations. Don't put limitations in your way, whether it's like just thinking you always have to mix with someone else. Push yourself, get revisions, and challenge yourself, and you might be able to do more than you think, man. All right, Carbon City Lights. Let me get this up on...
Perfect, yeah.
Spotify. Oh yeah, I already got you over here, down here. Boom, Sky Blue by Carbon City Lights. Let's get into it. All right, let's run through. Give me some details. I see 12,000 monthlies. I love to see that. Talk to me about production. Talk to me about mix. Give me some context on what I'm hearing here. Let's get into it. This is Sky Blue by Carbon City Lights on all platforms. This is out, ready to go. Jake Reed, Dead Drums, potentially. Or is that y'all tracking it?
Cool imagery.
I kinda wanna hide the truth from you.
Ooh.
Don't want you to see the things I do. 'Cause I've been a man of sin, I've been broken in. It's just my point of view.
Appreciate you, Neil.
After all that I've been through.
Love that low
Have a
register.
good one, Nil. Thank you so much for joining us.
Change me, just the thought of you can't turn my sky blue. Such a beautiful daydream.
Yeah, Jake Reed's awesome. I just used his on a project of mine, or a project for our client.
You can't turn my sky blue.
This is so good.
Daydream, such a beautiful daydream. I feel like I'm a ghost in the night. Memories like
Yeah.
a tattoo on my mind. Drawn to a flame that burns like a moth with wings. Floating in the past, I'm not gonna burn now. You've changed me. Just the thought of you can't.
Did you mix this too?
Sky blue, such a beautiful.
Wrote this with my wife. It's our latest release. This is beautiful, man.
So cool.
Look at that bio. What I'm talking about.
We like couple duos.
Sky blue, such a beautiful daydream.
Yeah, this is nice, man.
Such a beautiful daydream. Every night I wander in my dreams.
Sky Blue
Trying,
by Carbon City Lights.
moving past the shadows of these fears that whisper at
Make sure y'all check the line before we submit, because the minimums have changed.
I wander in my dreams and
We do have 4 songs left for today.
Yeah.
Everyone else will be saved.
just the thought of you can't turn my
Woo! I like that.
Mm-hmm.
beautiful daydream.
Man, show some love, show some love, show some love. Beautifully, beautifully done, y'all. That
I love
was
that.
Carbon City Lights, Blue Sky. So well done, man. Honestly, this is a really beautiful record. I'm liking this kind of raw, retro, tape-saturated mix. It's a really, really good expression of what you're doing. I cannot wait to dig into this. I like it a lot. I'm a fan. I like vintage synths. I like, 80s stuff, and this has a little bit of that vibe in there. I love Jake Reed's Dead drums. They're awesome. I just used that same pack on a client song not that long ago. So those dry drums just work sometimes. Let's run it back. Excuse me. Let's run it back. This is beautiful, man. Sky Blue, not Blue Sky. Sorry, Sky Blue by Carbon City Lights. If you like it, go stream it on Spotify. Go add it to your playlist. The song's doing well for you, man. I love it. 47,000 streams. Let's run it. Y'all go add this to your playlist. We'll be getting to you today as of right now, Tina.
I kinda wanna hide the truth from you. Don't want you to see the things I do. 'Cause I've been a man of sin, I've been broken in. It's just my point of view after all that I've been through.
Low registers, beautiful, man. This is cool. This is.
How do you guys do your merch? How do you make it through?
That's one of those melodies that just gets locked in. That melody is gonna be locked in my head for the rest of the day. It's so good. It's so. Oh, if we're not gonna get to Valentine's, giving the extra 10, let me see where that would put them. That's very generous of you. I appreciate
Yeah, that's
that.
sweet.
Let's see. So it would switch y'all. 20. That
Yeah.
would put them on. It's up to you. If you want to do that, let me know. Yeah, that would basically swap places with both of y'all's tracks. And I love this like DX like in the background. Those little background melodies I'm a synth guy. I love synths. I'm really, really liking that background. Man, shout out to Timu.
Yeah, that's really
love
generous.
Timu.
That's sweet, Timu.
I don't know if you can see Valentine. I don't know if you're on Twitch or not. Oh, you said Twitch wasn't working for you.
Yeah. Timu lyricist on Twitch just donated their credit to you.
So
Valentine.
much love, man. So much love. So let me get y'all switched up real quick. I love me some 80s synths, man. I've got too many. I'll say I don't have too many. I want way more.
Okay, nice. Thanks, Carbon. Honestly, that's just out of my curiosity. We're trying to find someone better than Teespring because
Yeah, it's
I'm
always
having issues with
glitchy.
it. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me just get these back.
Blank style. Okay, nice. I'm gonna make a note of that. That was just selfish ask. Sorry.
Yeah,
Because I was like, dang, this looks good.
got
You
you.
guys are killing it.
Man, shout out to Timu, man. Appreciate that so much. Yes, I love it because that to me is like probably one of the most, in my opinion at least, like one of the most like dynamic times in like music history. And I'll say this so loosely because there's a lot of different times that stuff like this has happened. But the introduction of like oscillation and synthesis and FM synthesis in the early late 70s, early 80s and stuff like that, music took a turn. You know what I mean? Like so many things changed. So many things like Serum and Omnisphere and all the stuff that everybody uses today like doesn't exist without all of these things that happened in like the mid 70s and 80s and earlier than that too with like the early Moog systems. Not to get into synths. Sorry, y'all mentioned synths because I'll get on this forever.
Sandy. God, the last man standing.
But
I'm just glad you're here, Sandy.
I love
Welcome
it
to the
because
Vibe Tribe.
it adds this. What's so cool about analog synthesis and the way that it fits in a structure like this is it still feels to me just as real as the guitars and the drums and stuff like that. We did see that S word. Don't say that S word unless you want to buckle up.
Uh-oh.
I'll be done in 10 seconds. But I love it because it still has this natural feel, this noise to it that I think is so fantastic.
We're not in the studio, so he doesn't have his synths anyway.
I love it. Do you have any? I'll play it after this, I promise. Do you have any synths? If you have any, let me know what you have. I just love them.
Okay, fine. Fucking put a plug in one.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, because honestly,
We'll be here all day.
Pro
like at
Tools
8.
has been tripping out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have things are working today. And I'm trying to stick with that, so I'm not gonna open up any plugins right now. But I do. Shout out
the
Robert
OG.
Moog, man. Shout out to Dave Smith. Shout out to Robert Moog. Shout Shout out to all the people over at Oberheim.
I prefer Moog.
Don't say Moog.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
you dare.
Moog.
Don't you dare
I
say
just said
Moog.
that to piss him off.
Don't you dare say Moog. I'll plug in. Yeah, I have.
Moog.
Don't do it. All the I have a bunch of the plugins, like even like the Arturia stuff. They're fantastic. They really are. They're great. Don't dare.
I like to troll him. He's all.
Like, don't say it. Don't say it. That's my trigger. Is someone saying Moog. I had someone.
Moog.
Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that.
Now I kind of want to know.
See?
No, but we're talking too much.
I feel like I'm a ghost in the night.
I'm liking a lot of things. Okay, Avenue, got you. I'll update that in a minute. I'm liking so many things about this. You're getting good clarity in your vocal while still getting the kind of spring reverb, slap back, delay and stuff on your vocal that makes it feel like this could be a record from today, because there's a lot of people making this style nowadays, which I love. But it could also be something from like the mid 70s. Like there's a really cool feel to everything. You're also doing a great job of saturating. So even on like the dead drums that are super, super dry, you made them a little crunchier. You gave them a little bit of a saturative push that just makes the whole thing feel a little bit more tape emulated, which I love. I just feel like it feels exactly nostalgic. It feels really natural, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's really, really cool.
You guys are doing so many things so well on the visual and branding side as well. It's very impressive.
Yeah. Let me skip into this last section here, but yeah, man, I'm loving it. Yep, I'm a big fan. And that's one of the things that I think is really powerful about like the 80s is the contrast between like dry, ARP 2600 synths with like gated reverb on a massive drum set, or like
you literally have a website.
beautiful.
I'm
Crushing
over
it, dude.
here like looking at your FFM thing or whatever it is, and I'm like, dude, you have a website.
Yeah, dude, you're
It's
doing so many
amazing.
great things. Logan, thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Yeah, loving this, man. And it's also represented in your monthlies. Like you're getting good movement for your music. I'm super excited for you, man. There's nothing that there's stylistic choices everyone would make. I think everything that you're doing feels authentic and it feels natural. So this is the kind of music. The reason I'm not saying too much about the mix and stuff is like, you don't want to over process this. You don't want to over mix it. You want it to be fairly transparent. You want it to be very like organic sounding and an ambient. So like, dude, I'm loving it. Super,
Amazing.
super cool. Let's close out the last couple seconds here, but man, that's great. I love it. I'm a fan. One idea I had, feel free to take this with a large grain of salt. You have this dynamic push here where everything changes. The only real change in dynamic, though, is the electric guitar. So one thing I think that would be interesting is to dramatize the dynamic range a little bit more and pull more out. It's like maybe go just to like lead vocal and gang vocals with only drums and bass and pull everything else out. Let me see. So keep the vocal really tight to it without the delays and echoes and ambience, because what it does is like it kind of halfway changes the dynamic range, but it doesn't quite pull back enough for me to just realize it's changed. It almost sounds like it kind of just went right back into the hook. And then the guitar comes back and I'm like, oh yeah, there wasn't guitar. And then you kind of understand that it happened. But I think even just creating a slightly more dramatic dynamic range there would have been really interesting, of like even just like dry lead over like a punch, like P bass on a dead drum, you know what I mean? That kind of a style. And then bring everything back in so it feels more impactful that you made that decision. Right now it misses the guitar, but since there's so much vocal layering going on, you're not like missing the mids that much. Like you're not missing a lot of filler as much until the guitar comes back and like, oh yeah, it wasn't there. So like a quick note, it's not even a right or wrong thing. It's more of a stylistic thing that I would love it to be maybe a little bit more impactful of a transition, but that's it. This is not even a correction. It sounds awesome, man. And I love that synth, bro. So good. Avenue does. Beautiful.
So vibey.
Dude, I love this, dude. Yeah, this is killer, man. Y'all show some love to Carbon City Lights. I'm a
Big
fan.
shout outs. Yeah, that is incredible.
I'm a fan, man. This is super cool.
One quick little thing I noticed, there's really not much feedback, like I said, on the visual side of things, because you guys are killing it,
Yes.
really, really killing it. That is also very not common for that to happen. So amazing job.
Very true.
But one thing I did notice is just like you have a longer description in the about section on your Spotify profile, YouTube also likes a longer one. So what you could do to make it easier on yourself is literally just copy what you have on Spotify and paste it over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's one tiny little thing that I noticed. The other thing is that instead of blasting your FFM, which kind of acts like a link tree in a way, I would just blast your website, because if you have a website, like, website is king. If you have a website,
Mm-hmm.
that is what you push everywhere. And I'm not saying you can't have an FFM or a link tree or a bio site as well, but it's a little bit redundant. And in your case, really just not needed. Like, the only time
Mm-hmm.
I would really use your FFM, because I saw that you also have two, um, is when you're pushing a song. Like, you can definitely utilize it for that, but you don't really. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does tend to just be honestly more confusing on the user side. It's just kind of like, you just ideally want to
Streamline.
mitigate, streamline everything, make it a one-stop shop, and mitigate any confusion or like, barriers to finding your all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, your website looks so good that I would say, dude, go ahead and push that everywhere. Um, and then anything that you feel like you're kind of missing, if you're like, oh, I want this from the FFM, just add it to just make sure it's on your website.
Yeah.
For more people to choose streaming options, and then the website for links. Exactly. And then since Instagram does allow you to have multiple links now, um, and I think probably Facebook does too. Anyone that allows you to have multiple links, you can definitely put your FFM. If it's only, just don't put like the one that's like a link tree.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't utilize that one anymore. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
That's my advice. But just put the website, and then put your, like, if you're pushing a song or something specifically, and then make that very clear that that's like what it is, like, stream whatever the song is called. That's what I recommend, just so it doesn't get too confusing and you mitigate those barriers, like I was saying. I think that's all the feedback I have, though. It's really, really
Yeah.
good. It's super well laid
It's
out.
tight.
Do you have anything to add?
Mm-mm. Not that I can think of. I mean, as long I see that you perform live, so I mean, my only or at least I see it in your
They're on
covers.
Facebook. They're
Yeah,
killing it.
you're on Facebook. So my only other recommendation would be to have someone record all of your live sets vertical with just like a newer iPhone or
Definitely.
something like that, and then post it synced to your studio recordings. I recommend this for any band or any artist that's performing live. If you are doing it to a click track or a background track or anything that is synced to the same BPM as the studio recording, then you have video of your vibrant live performances that are really powerful and energetic, and you can see what you do. People like to see what you do, not just like clips of stuff.
Mhm.
See what you do, but then you sync it. You don't do the iPhone audio. You sync it to the studio recording when you're performing your whole set. You could record one whole live set that's, an hour long or an hour and a half long or something like that, and get 6 months of reels and TikToks and stuff like that. So people see you perform something that's takes talent, takes skill and energy to do, but they hear studio recordings, and that combination is great for translation, for people knowing exactly what they're going to go stream if they add your songs. I've seen so many bands go viral because it's not often you get to see people like perform well and hear great music. It's either like a shitty live recording or it's just studio music video, and there's not a lot of in between. The combination is a great way for people to kind of feel the energy of what you're doing while still liking the way it sounds. Man, show some love to Carbon City Lights.
I will say too, like, if you guys feel like you're kind of still in need of a link tree, because I'm thinking for our website, our company Obsidian Key, we do have a link tree, and as well as the website. It's an option, but I would go ahead and then get the link tree or get a bio site, and you can make it match the aesthetic of your website. So it's more of a quick one-stop shop, almost like a mini version of your website. But don't have like two FFMs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So just basically only strictly use FFM how you have it here. And I even saw that you title it "Listen to Sky Blue." Like, that is perfect. Yeah, you guys are killing it.
Killing it, man. Carbon City Lights.
And of course, if you ever have any questions, we are absolutely here to help you.
Absolutely.
in your journey however we possibly can.
Anytime.
Mad
Carbon
love.
City
That
likes.
was amazing.
Absolutely love what you do. Y'all show some love. You can stream that song, Sky Blue, on all platforms. So
Of
go
course.
like it, go
Thank
add
you
it,
guys.
go stream it, go put it on your playlist, all that good stuff. Let's get into it. Absolutely. We got Avenue in the building. This is Avenue by Avenue, I believe, right?
Definitely.
Give me some
Things
details.
hit different in the car, for sure. If the song's really good, I start hitting 90, 95,
Yep.
and it's like, damn,
100%.
I better slow down.
100%. Avenue, give me some details on this. I'm excited to break it down. I see this is the Tiny Desk 2025 submission, so I'm really excited to get into what we're
Nice.
about to hear. I've got a video for it
The
here as well,
vibes
so I'm
already look
excited
cool.
to. All right, let's dive in. But yeah, give me some context on what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing here, your role in the music. Let's keep it going. If y'all want to submit, lines are still open. We got 3 more songs after this one. So if you want to get in, now would be the time to do it. Go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and follow the steps there. Make sure you check the line first. Go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on See the Line. Also, please make sure y'all are following us over on Twitch, especially in the event that TikTok does go somewhere. That is our main platform for streaming.
Yep.
You can see the line, you can see Pro Tools, you can see Spotify when we're working with it, stuff like that. So definitely hop on over to Twitch. Even if you stay here on TikTok for a minute, hop on over to Twitch, give us a follow or a sub over there. It would be very helpful. All right, this is Avenue by Avenue, Tiny Desk 2025. I'm excited. Arranged, produced, mixed by yourself. Beautiful.
Nice.
Cool studio. C414s on the top.
Well, there's a lot of you guys. This is cool.
It's been a long time coming. How you feel, how you doing? Do you still remember me?
So nice.
Is that a White Falcon?
The whole thing's vibey. I like the aesthetic of the video.
Can you meet me where the sun is shining? Can you meet me on the other side? Yeah. I just wanna see you smile again.
Beautiful.
Baby, can you scream my name?
I got a Gretsch acoustic and a Gretsch center block Gretsch. Love it. My favorite guitar.
It's 5 hours past midnight. I've been waiting for you every night. Ever since I left you.
Is Avenue the full group, or is it you as the artist, just for context?
Yeah, now that I pulled up your Instagram, I think it's just you, right, as the artist?
Oh, cool.
I'm still living in
So
Great
let us
band.
know.
where I
Great band,
made you live. Can you meet me where the moon is rising?
Okay, nice. So cool.
Pretend like we
You're so
were
good.
always by our
Fire.
side, yeah. I just wanna hear you smile again. Girl, I'm calling out your name like nothing's changed. Baby, can you please? Yeah.
Great music today, damn.
I just wanna hear you say it. Love the way you call my name, baby.
Oh, beautiful. Do you mind if I check out the original on our breakdown, the next one, so I can hear the studio record? Up to you. What you want me to hear? That's cool, though.
This is really well done, though. Y'all make sure to go check this out on YouTube and give it a like.
Yeah, definitely.
Help his chances of getting that Tiny Desk concert. I could definitely see this. We would
Oh,
put
yeah.
it on.
Oh, yeah, 100%, dude. Vibey. so vibey, man. Killer. I love all of this, dude. This is killer.
And that was it. Yes, sir.
Let's go, dude. Come on, man. This is amazing.
That was amazing,
Avenue.
Avenue. Thank
I
you
don't
so
know what
much
I was
for hopping in
expecting,
and
but
sharing that.
That was beautiful, man. I mean, the talent across the board is really
Beautiful.
well established, man. Let me look this up on platforms so we can hear the studio record too.
Absolutely stunning.
While I'm pulling it up, talk to me about, so if it's just you as the artist, let me know how the production of the studio record was done. Was it done with this band? Or do you have some people that you work on, or is it self-produced? Let me know, man. This is killer. I'm just excited for you, man.
We
Super
appreciate
talented.
you. Let me go make sure I'm following you. Let me hop on TikTok. Make sure I'm
Avenue.
following
Oh
you.
yeah, you're crushing it, dude. Come on. Be my somebody new. 3.3 million. Let's go. Dude, that
Nice.
makes me so happy.
So
So
cool.
happy. Man, I'd love to see y'all winning.
Congratulations on that. More to come.
More to
I
come,
100%
man.
believe that.
Beautiful, dude. This is killer, man. Amazing. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Caddy. I appreciate you so much. So much. I appreciate the help. All right,
Love you, Caddy. Thank you so much for your help. It was game changing on TikTok.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
You're
so
the
much.
best.
All right, this is Avenue. Let me make sure I'm following you on there. Let's get this. I want to hear the studio record. But yeah, talk to me about some of the studio details stuff, and then let's get into it. We'll run it back over here. Little B3 in the background.
Yeah, I wanted to check out the Spotify too.
Yeah. Beautiful. Love that. Got you, Noah. It's the subtlety of just the little like chromatic.
It's really good musicianship.
It's just tasteful. That little
Mhm.
because there's nothing wrong with doing a G major, but I just love it, dude. As like a classically trained musician, those little details like make me very happy to hear because it's what takes it from like rigid and cool and good musicianship to like tasteful and jazzy and vibey, and I just love those little like chromatic pushes. They're great, man.
It's been a long time coming. How you feel like you do?
This is vibey.
Do you still remember me? Do you?
Yeah, I love that. That's
Still
perfect.
keeps me up at night. The thought of you and I. Who am I to you, babe? Can you meet me where the sun is shining?
Great writing. What mic are you using?
Can you meet me on the other side?
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yeah. I just wanna see you smile again.
I like your
Baby,
banner
can
too.
you scream my
That's
name
killer,
like
dude. You're
nothing's
crushing it.
changed?
T1A,
Baby,
let's
can
go.
you please meet me at Avenue?
Come on, bro.
Meet me at Avenue. Sun goes down at Avenue. Meet me at a stop. Meet me at a stop.
Oh, I love it, dude. You're crushing it. The aesthetic, the sound, production
Amazing.
structure, dude.
Yeah,
This
you
is so
killed it.
good. I'm gonna throw it at a whatever you call it, like just like an option for you that I think would be really interesting that I want you to completely ignore. But I think your vocal would sound so good. This is a great performance. It's a great mix. I'd love to hear your vocal through a tube mic. It is so good. Like there's nothing about this I would change. There's nothing about it I would change at all. The NT1A is great. The only thing with the NT1A, which again for like $200, fantastic microphone, hard to go wrong with it. I didn't have one, but at the West studio that I kind of grew up in, we had a whole bunch of the early Rhodes, the NT1A, the NT1, and the NTK, which was their tube microphone. I would love to hear your voice in the tube microphone just because it will warm everything up, dude. Like it is. And again, I hate being the person where I'm like, you know what, make your song better? Spending $2,000. I hate that. That's not what I'm trying to do. Just as a something to like,
You could always rent to try it.
yeah, something to aim towards, to look towards as you grow in your capacity to get gear or even just track for yourself or track in a studio or whatever. A good tube microphone will just, man, it'll shine on a voice like yours because you have this naturally like higher, brighter vocal. And so when you run that through a really bright microphone, like the NT1A or even like so I've got a bunch of bright microphones, but even like something like this is a TLM 102, TLM 103. They're very bright and tinny and brittle. And NT1 is the same. They're really, they can be harsh, right? They can be great and bright and open, but they can be harsh. Even at like $1,000, $1,200. And so you just have to do a lot to them to kind of make them sound good. You got to kind of oversaturate and over EQ and stuff like that. I would love to hear just a good clean tube microphone because your vocal will sound warm and saturated just by default. That's just like how people like can barely process vocals running into like a good preamp and compressor and a good mic. So are there any mics that you'd recommend? Completely depends on budget. I can tell you what I have just briefly. This is, hold up if you can see it. Yeah, this is a Neumann 147. Neumann 147. It's my favorite mic right now. I absolutely love it. I think it's amazing. They're expensive, but it largely just depends on budget. Those are like $3,700, $3,600, something like that. If you want to get something a little bit more budget, I would look at Lawton Audio or the Lewitt Pure Tube. So the Lewitt Pure Tube is amazing. That's about $1,000. The Lawton Audio LA320 is about $700. Those would be like the budget, pretty good quality tube microphones.
Or if budget is an issue, there's always a Telefunken.
There's also the Telefunken ELAM 251E, which is
that's his like
$20,000.
mic.
Yeah, it's like $20,000. Those are fantastic. You got 20 to drop on a mic, run with it. And I'm gonna fly out there and use it. But those, you know, there's levels like anyone's like, what mic do you recommend? I'm like, well, do you have $100?
We're not there yet.
Yeah, like do you have $100 or do you have 40 grand? There's options all in between. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, same here.
I recommend the Lawton Audio to so many people because you can honestly find one used on Reverb for like $400 to $500. $400 to $500 is pretty fantastic. It's going to be a fantastic mic. I'm investing in the 103. I get it used. That would be my only recommendation. I just don't. Those mics are I have them. So I can say this, and it's not like me just like trashing Neumann. I've never used one. I've used all of them, and I have two. Like I've had them all. They're just way overpriced for what they do. I have a 102, and I just don't like it that much. It's brittle. It's harsh. So it's just not very complimentary to a lot of people's vocals. It's decent on acoustics. It's decent on like female vocals if you want like a bright, airy female vocal. But it's not my favorite from someone who has one. I got mine for $400 used. So if you can find one for $400, might be worth it. It's definitely not worth $800. If you can get a 103 for $600, or if you get a 103 for like $700, maybe it's worth it. If you get it for $1,200, $1,300, damn, definitely not. Same with the U87. U87 is not worth $3,700. The Neumann that I have is the same price as U87. In my opinion, it sounds 10 times better than U87. Just because of the tube saturation, man. It's so much worth it. What would you recommend? If you're looking at the price of a 103, what am I thinking? Lewitt Pure Tube, all day over a 103. All day over a 103. The Lewitt Pure Tube is $1,000 to $1,200. It is so much better than the 103. So much more versatile. So much just easier to listen to. $1,000. You can probably find one used for like $900, something like that.
That just changed the sound of my ears completely. Whatever you just did.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's
better?
Yeah, it's better.
It was like
I'm like, I just wasn't hearing that well.
Yeah, and I would branch outside of like I got a Neumann because I wanted a Neumann, and I wish I would have gotten something that just sounded better. And I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, I would, and I could give you a list. Noah, there's other mics I would recommend in that price range. But in my opinion,
if only everyone had a Torvik to recommend or save them from purchases, right?
Yeah, right. Just book a consultation.
If only you had a Torvik.
If only I had
you
a
out.
It's like, I'll say it this way. It's kind of like no knock to anyone who's done this, but it's a very good correlation. My own Torvik. It's the same way when like people get like a base level no option Audi so that they have an Audi. Not because it's a good car. It's like plastic on the inside. It's like uncomfortable. It's unreliable.
That's a good analogy.
It's not good on gas mileage, but it's an Audi, and you want people to know you have an Audi. That is the reason why this mic exists. It's not that powerful of a microphone. It's not versatile. There's nothing, you know, it's kind of a one-trick pony and is very, very bright. And a lot of people get it because for $700 you can get a Neumann, one of the most legendary mics in the entire world, but it doesn't sound that good unless you have a very, very specific use case. But if you had a very, very specific use case, you could get other mics that do the same thing that Neumann does.
Okay,
plus other
Avenue.
things.
Getting back to you.
Anyways, side note.
You are absolutely killing it. And honestly, the way everything is laid out on your social platforms is really, really good too. Let me double check the Spotify. Was there any notes on that? I can't
I
remember.
mean, it looks nice. Maybe a longer bio, but honestly, like,
Nah, dude, like the banner's so good. The profile photo is great. And then you have a decent sized description. You could always expand just to give Spotify's algorithms more to work with. So keywords work really well for that. You have Atlanta in there. That's really good. You could also type out Atlanta and that might help even further. But also just adding like genres or artists that inspire you in your music and stuff like that can really help in the SEO. That's the only notes I have on your Spotify because
yeah,
it
that
looks
didn't come
really
through.
good.
For what? For what, Valentine?
And then whatever you end up putting on your Spotify description, make sure to copy and paste it over to YouTube because YouTube also likes a longer one for SEO and algorithm purposes. But yeah, overall, it's laid out very, very well. I did also see your link tree. One little note for your link tree. I love how organized it is. I don't know if you have plans for merch or anything like that, but I could see you having some really cool merch. Make sure that you get your YouTube icon added in those settings as well, just so that you have the video and it in an icon. It's so important. I would always make sure to have that in an icon, basically. But another thing, he has the icon, so that's good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, at the bottom. Okay.
One thing that I will point out that just looks really good aesthetically and it's more attention grabbing when somebody does go to your Linktree is Linktree has a preview option for YouTube videos. It looks like that. So for your 2025 Tiny Desk submission, I would definitely put the preview options and then I would keep it at the top like you have it now. Anytime you're promoting a new YouTube video, like just switch that out, but always make it a preview. It's like a good breakup between the rest of your link tree and it's very attention grabbing so that people will it will draw people in more. I think that's mostly it though, dude.
I mean,
you're
dude,
really killing it. I tried to follow on like everything that I
you're
possibly
doing
could
so many
really
things
quick
right.
so that I don't lose touch with you. I hope you keep coming back to our community. Of course, we do have a Discord, guys, if any of you are interested. We have a website with full scale projects if any of you are interested in that. But Avenue, you're really, really cool.
Dude, I'm super excited to just dig into more of what you do. Like, just crazy talented. The quality's amazing.
You have 2 new fans, 100%.
2 new fans, 100, hopefully more than that, man. Amazing.
Yeah, of course,
man.
Always.
Anytime.
Yeah,
I love it. I'm super excited because your music is very like intentional. It's good quality. It's like good musicianship. I think you're going to go really far. Like the people that I see really starting to get traction are really intentional with the way that they produce and really intentional about the way that they go about your music. And I see that in what you're doing beyond even just the video with Avenue and stuff like that. Like you're crushing it, dude. This is super, super cool, man. And also some love to Avenue. If you're not already following Avenue, then definitely show some love and support. Go boost the algorithm. Follow here, follow on DSPs, all that good stuff. Yeah, dude, I love it. Super excited to hear more from you. I know nothing about marketing. I only have my songs in SoundCloud, but my friends love music. I love it. I love it.
Hey, that's totally fine. This
All right,
is
Sean.
all levels, so everyone's at different points in their music career and journey, right?
We've got Noah Walker. So these are 20-minute-ish consultations on the structure of these artists and producers, mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyrics, song structure. We're getting into branding, aesthetic, image and things like that. So if you are looking for like a 15 to 20 minute long form professional breakdown of what you're doing, this is what we both do in our respective industries. I've been an audio engineer and producer professionally for 12 plus years. I'm a classically trained musician and pianist. So if you want to get into details and nuance from someone who actually understands the language about around what you're doing creatively, that's what Track Talk is all about. Let's get into it. This is my next release. This is Noah Walker. Let's go. This is one of the OGs. This is a family.
Let's go, Noah.
This is my next release with my homie Spencer, coming out in 2 weeks. This is the most recent version, just a demo I have. Last night was our final studio session. We added more harmonies together, and someone came through to lay down some ambient guitar over the beat. So expect more guitar and harmonies in the hook and some of the verses when the song is actually mixed and mastered. Okay, so some of those things are recorded.
All genres, all levels. Just make sure to check the line in the info on how this all works.
Yeah, we're on our last 3 songs. So you can still skip. You can still move to the top. You'd have to be one of the top 3 for that to happen.
Aw, Kaysen. Well,
no worries,
I'm glad
Kaysen.
you're here now.
We're here. We made it. Dante, appreciate you being
There's
here
been some
too, man.
really good music today.
Yeah, it really has. So there's some things that have been tracked that aren't present in the song that I'm hearing right now. Is that correct? And then let me know where you got the beat. Is it BeatStars, YouTube, something like that? All right, let's get into it. If y'all want to see the line, go to my profile and click on Track Talk and then click on See the Line. All right, this is called Here by Noah Walker. Or actually, I already have the file over here. There we go.
Nice.
Let me get it downloaded, otherwise it'll keep glitching. Boom, take 2 seconds. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you go through and delete all the downloads after?
Yeah.
Nice.
Open my eyes. You've been so faithful that I hide away.
This is Spencer, right?
Been hiding away from you.
Full voice.
But go on, no one can love me like you do. The way, the truth, and the life that I want. Oh, I'm coming home now. I just wanna stay here for a minute, soak in the light of your love, patient as I wait here. Your spirit, renewing my mind in the sun. Your wisdom makes the way clear when I hear it.
This
Love
is
those
different for this
harmonies.
genre, which is nice.
Mhm.
Refreshing.
It's building up my faith here, and I feel it. Well, there's just something about your love. This the kind of love that sets the captives free. Chains are broken, now I walk with the Prince of Peace. This the kind of
Nice,
grace
yeah.
that came and washed me clean, pulled me out the door, tore apart the walls of disbelief. I thought I'd be waiting all my life, turn around and doubt would follow me. I was trying to reach another high, fed myself a false reality. But Jesus, you're the reason I'm alive. Looking up, I feel you carry me. My head on your shoulder, I'm healing. I just wanna stay here for a minute.
Super chill.
Soak in the light of your love, patient as I wait here. Your spirit, renewing my
What's up, DK?
mind in the sun.
Or D. Kirk.
Wisdom makes the way clear.
I was like, DK has credit.
If you speak a word, then it's done. It's building up my faith here,
Literally.
and I feel it. Well, there's just something about your love.
Yeah, Twitch or YouTube, but Twitch is our main platform, for sure.
Let's go, man. Super vibey. I'm excited to
I
hear.
just wanna lay here.
Yeah, it's
for a
catchy.
minute.
Super, super catchy. Yeah, show some love, man. Show some love. That is Noah Walker. Let's go. Let's get straight back into it, man. Let's get straight back into it. And then we got 2 more songs after this. 2 more songs after this. Let's get straight back into it. So the one of the things that I'm listening for is the balance between noise and ambiance. You know what I mean? And there's kind of a sweet spot. Sometimes in the mix on the layering of the vocals, even in the fine tuning of where you high pass and control low and stuff on your vocal structure, like on the last hook especially, that it feels energetic, and energetic doesn't just mean hype, right? But just like it has like an accurate energy to the song. But on the mix side, that it doesn't get noisy behind all the layers and the fluttering around, especially if you're going to add even more or different layers and more guitar and stuff like that. That's what I want to be kind of cautious of, that I'm going to listen for in this next read through. But it's a chill song. It's got a good catchy hook. Man, the hook is gold.
We
It's
also need
so
to take
catchy.
Timu off the line, right?
They're there. So they had 20,
okay,
they
okay.
donated 10 to Valentine.
Nice, that's sweet.
So they still have 10.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get straight back
Nice.
into it. But yeah, this is so chill, man. It's a good lyric structure. It's a good, like very, very laid back vibe. And so I just want to make sure that the structure of the mix and production points in that direction. That's what I'm looking for. I like the reverses in the intro too. Put together this whole song as a group. I love that, Noah. That's the best. Things don't feel disjointed.
Open my eyes. You've been so faithful and
I know it's open. We just have 2 left. So whoever the top 2 are on the list will get heard.
Yeah.
Still open though. One thing I will say, you get this little high-end hiss. I'm assuming it's fresh air. This is usually what causes this is a high push, 10K up, 3-4 dB, and then fresh air, which is a high-end exciter and like a saturator at the very top.
Yeah, only 2
Yeah.
more for today, and
Yeah.
then we'll be back tomorrow.
2 more after this. So whoever the top 2 are on the list will be the last 2, and that changes obviously as you know,
Exactly,
as
and then
people skip.
everyone else will be saved.
Yeah, the rest will save their credit for the next time we're on, which will be tomorrow. You get this high-end excitement, right? This little fuzz at the top of the vocals. Sometimes it works. I have fresh air. I don't think I've ever put it on a finished product. I just don't typically like the way that it sounds. It can lend itself. I don't know that that's what's on here. It's some level of high-end saturation and excitement. But it just almost always gives this hissiness to the vocals at the top. So I would, if it is on there, I don't mind it being there. It's not my favorite sound, but if it is on there, I would just dial it back. Let's say it's at 20%, put it at 6, put it at 8. So you get that little bit of high-end shimmer that people want on like a pop vocal and R&B vocal at the same time as, you know, still getting the brightness and giving some of the effect that you want. You just hear a little bit of it. And I would prefer to have it a little bit more balanced.
Yeah, just a reminder too that God, why can I not freaking talk today?
Because we're tired
I
and
know.
overwhelmed
Our
with all the work we're
brains
doing.
for
I've got a
overstimulated.
very clear answer for that. We're
The
overwhelmed and
streams
tired.
are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and then they are saved indefinitely to YouTube, Noah. So if you need to send him your part or reference it
Yeah.
for notes, you can definitely do that.
You could literally jump straight back to the stream and screen record the whole pocket of it if you needed to. So if you want to focus more when you're here, you can always make sure you fall back on that.
You've been so faithful and I hide away from.
Love this voice though. Spencer's awesome. Super cool.
Yeah, y'all are really good blend. Definitely good blending sound.
Appreciate you, Tiffy. Thank you for the love.
But go on, no one
That's so sweet, Tiffy. We love
can
you.
love me like you do. The way
Yeah, so that's what I'm listening for, right? This is such it's ambient, it's open, it's ethereal, it's echoey and spacey, and I love it. That's what I love about the sound and the style and about his vocal performance. So if you overdo the processing, right, and over push like the saturative effects, you over push fresh air and things like that, then it goes from chill and mellow and laid back to noisy. And the last thing you want to do is for like the attention of the listener to be slightly, even subconsciously, directed to noise things happening as opposed to just hearing and stepping back and just laying into the song. Thank you
Hella,
for the-
definitely. All the info is at the link tree. We only have 2 more for today.
Got you, Kason.
Oh, I'm coming
And then we will be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Central.
Stay here for a minute and soak in the light of your love. Patient as I wait here, you spin it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that needs to be
That
in
needs to be.
there.
I'm like, hold on, that has to be in there. Let me reorder this
Because
real
we're
quick.
both hearing it, so
It's my little harmony
Me
brain is
too.
doing it no matter what, and I would do it.
Little
only-
harmony brain
my
is
little
so funny.
harmony brain is doing
That needs
it.
to be on a shirt.
Yeah, my little harmony brain is kicking in. So, Kason, I got your skip to the top. We got 2 songs left. Anyone who doesn't happen to be heard,
Absolutely,
you'll always
Helen.
be
We
saved.
would love to.
We will never play your song without you here. So if you are lower on the list and you don't get heard today, I have a detailed list of everyone's names and credit that you'll be saved to. Never have to worry about missing out.
Yeah, just
or-
make sure to hop
yeah.
back in whenever we're live. We're live most every weekday at 2 p.m. Central. And you can just hop back in, let us know you have credit, and we got you.
Got you, Kason. I'll skip it. I'll leave it on the list for now just so I know where it is so I can save it to my list later. Otherwise, I'll get confused. But I got you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Kason. So what I would do, if you can put a revision on
Well,
it, or even,
let's remove it though, so people don't get confused.
well, then I need to save it.
We'll just no, put it at the bottom or something. So, or something, because
Okay.
you know, if somebody wants to skip right now,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
confusing.
I'll just put it down here. Cool. Be cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me back it up. I would have the third harmony. So let me back this up a little bit. Okay, so this song's in F sharp major. So it's, you have the da 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 da. So what I would love to do, what do you need?
Nothing.
Would be to do the third harmony on the accent and then leave it dry after that. So it would just be an accent vocal just to give it texture and give it that lift. So it's on like the first and third pocket of the structure. Kismet, go to my profile and click on See the Line. You'll see it there. Leave all this dry.
Can love me like you do, the way the truth.
I appreciate you.
That I want.
Cool voice.
Oh, I'm coming home now. I just wanna stay here for a minute
And let off.
and soak in the light of
Leave this octaves back.
patient as I wait here. Spin it,
Let it off.
renewing my mind.
Back to octaves.
Your wisdom makes the way clear when I hear it.
Just bringing that in, and then the little bell tones. Da, da. Love those little octaves in there. But I would definitely just have that one accent. To me, it's like what my brain can't stop. Like it's like a tick. It wants to hear that harmony so bad, which usually tells me it's a good. It's like my spidey senses. It usually tells me that's a good idea. Both of us had the same instinct of like. Da, da,
Yeah,
da, da.
exactly.
We're both just like, it's like the intuition of what people.
Like
And this
it's
is
gotta
where
be there.
taste comes into music,
Of course,
right?
it doesn't.
This is like
That's
when you.
just our opinion,
Sure,
but
100%.
we would love to hear it.
But it's where you'll start, like, this is where like taste is formed too. Like you know people like, well, like you find a producer that just takes off in the industry. It's largely because people start to over time trust their taste. The more you can train not only your skills, yes, of course your skills, but also your taste for what's good and just what people happen to want to hear. It could be subconscious, it could be something you don't even know how to put your finger on, but it's just that they want to hear it and you don't know why, but it just works and it's beautiful. If you can train that taste and be like, it's going to help you when you're in the studio. It's going to help you when you get in, like working with other producers and engineers in a studio or with friends and other composers, where you get into a space and you know what to call for. You're not just like at the whim of the engineer in front of you, right? You're not just at the whim of a producer who just happened to make a beat and you're over it. You can get in there and be like, hey, let's retract that first verse. I'm going to do the high octave over it because your taste is in a place where you kind of know what would really sound good. The more you train that, the more that you establish that, I promise you the farther you'll go in the industry, because people will trust your opinion on music, on your own and on theirs. They'll trust your opinion as a producer, a vocal producer, as an artist and stuff like that. You're a beast. So let me back it up here a little bit, and I'll update the board here in a second as well. Let's go back here.
Speak a word, then it's done. It's building up my faith.
Got you, Sandy, and got you, Tiffy. Got you, Dante. Real quick, okay, so Dante, I just got your 15. Right now the minimum is 20 on the line. And we're getting into our last couple here, so things are gonna be.
So it's whoever the top two
Yeah.
are today will go today still, guys, and then everyone else will be saved for tomorrow or whenever you're able to hop in.
Yeah, we always got you. We'll never listen without you. Just
But
let me
yeah,
get these.
since these aren't just plays, like of course we never just like play it without you. We always
100%.
make sure you're here.
You got to be
It-
present.
same goes for if you ever need to hop out, because you need to go to work, you got to meet someone for lunch, whatever the case is, you can just, you don't even need to let us know. You can just hop out. We always make sure that you're here anyway, so your credit is automatically saved.
Yeah.
And
Let
then
me get
anytime we're
you.
live, you can just be like, hey, can you throw me back up? I got credit.
So yeah, so right now, what I might have to do, Dante, I just got your 15 as well. That would be right now, currently speaking, currently on the board, the top two would be Sandy and Tiffy. Sandy and Tiffy are the last ones that we have on there. Of course, anyone can skip. I might close up the line here on TikTok real quick, or here in just a second, just so people don't get too confused. I always encourage y'all to check the line over on Twitch or YouTube. It does help.
Yeah.
I'll probably save yours, Dante, unless you know that you want to skip to the top right now. I might save it for tomorrow's live or the next chance you have to hop in. But just let me know what you want to do, of course. If you want to add to it, double up and skip to the top, you definitely can. It's up to you, but no pressure. Otherwise, I can save it to my list really easily, and I got you. We'll get you the next
Yeah,
time
just
you
let
come
us
in.
know.
Yeah. All right. Just want to update it because I just got like, I was like, oh, last 2, and then I got like 4 submissions right at the end there. So I just want to keep y'all updated. All right, let's get into Noah's next verse. I got you. Okay, I got you, Dante. I'll let me get you on my list right now since I have it open, and I'll get
Welcome
you
in,
saved.
though, Dante.
I appreciate you, man.
Welcome to the
Welcome
Vibe
to the
Tribe.
family. Dante, you got 15 set, ready to go
We
on the
also have a
list.
Discord, guys. If you want to tap in with the community, we got some fun channels over there.
Yeah, you can even drop your song even before we get to it. Drop it into the community review. Hopefully, a couple of people see it and give you some feedback on it, stuff like that. Dude, Dante, love you too, man. Welcome in. All right, let's
mad
get.
love.
Without your love, this the kind of love that sets the captives free. Chains are broken, now I walk with the Prince of Peace. This the kind of grace that can
Usually Monday, at least 4 days a week. We have the whole other side of our business is the actual services that we offer. I'm a mix and mastering engineer and producer full time, so that's the whole other side of what we do. Tours and styling and branding and stuff like that as well. So we're usually live for like at least 4 days a week. 4 days a week for about 4
Yeah.
to 5 hours. 4 days a week, 4 to 5 hours, and the rest of the time we're just working on all the other aspects of the business. Obsidian Key, this is the business that we run. So we'll be live tomorrow. I don't know about Friday, but we will be live tomorrow. We'll try to be live as often as we like have the capacity to. Usually 2 p.m. Central, like 2 to 6, 2 to 7 Central. All right, let me get into Noah's verse here. Last little thing. So yeah, be careful of the ambiance and the noise. Be careful of the fresh air. The fresh air, it'll bite you in the ass
Thank you,
sometimes.
church. Happy to have
chains
you.
are broken, now
I appreciate, man, all of y'all, man. Thank y'all for the love
Prince of
today.
Peace.
Quick reminder, please follow Libby. Please follow Libby.
Thank you,
Libby, like
guys.
everyone, we do all of this through my account, whatever, just because it's the one that can go live. And obviously this is the one where I've built up most of like the music community and my productions and stuff like that. But please follow. I don't know if you want to drop in the chat or something,
Sure,
but
yeah.
please follow Libby. She's offering so much value and so much game. Like just
It
definitely
means a lot
tap
because
in.
they won't let me get a damn link.
She can't
All
even
right.
get a link. She can't even get in a link. Yeah, type in the chat and then everybody go follow Libby. Everybody go follow Libby. She's offering so much
We're
value.
in DFW right now.
This the kind of
Couldn't
grace
sleep.
that came and washed me clean. Pulled me out the door, tore apart the walls of disbelief. I thought I'd be waiting all my life. Turn around and doubt.
Look at the start of that verse.
Chains are broken, now I walk with the Prince of Peace. This the kind of grace that came and washed me clean. Pulled me out the door, tore apart the walls of disbelief.
So I'm gonna say something that I hear. I might be wrong about it. So just take it with a grain of salt. I'll say how it sounds. I'll say.
Thank
Is
you for
it
being
Yizhi?
here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. I'll say how it sounds to me. Your vocal structure, and you do have. I've worked with actually Noah before. I've engineered a song for him in the past. I think a year or 2 years.
It was really
year
good.
and a half
Yeah, I
ago.
liked it.
And so I know Noah's vocal, so I'll say some things just based on some of the things I know too. What I would encourage you to do, and you might already be doing this, but I'll say how it's perceived. I would encourage you to memorize your lyrics. Memorize it. Spend days on end to memorize your lyrics so that you can. Oh yeah, the one with you and Curtis. The one with you and Curtis is dope too. Curtis Hoppy is another artist who's got some cool traction too. It feels red, just as the way it's perceived, right? So it's not even necessarily that you're doing specifically anything wrong. It feels red. I read a lot of lyrics. I mean, half the songs that I've done, even in my own studio, I think I've trained my voice enough to make it not sound red. If it, even if I am reading it or I have it on a string. But I would highly encourage you to memorize your lyrics. Memorize your lyrics a month before you get to the studio, so you can get into the studio and feel. You can get into character even. You can
Yeah,
develop a persona
that's good
with your
advice.
voice. Because what I hear,
I'm like,
even
I
if,
could take that advice.
I could, yeah, and I could do. I'm speaking to myself. I'm speaking to the choir. I'm speaking to everybody in here, right? What it feels like, and even though you do have a good voice and like good articulation and diction in your vocal, like
We
you
could all use that. That's why
we
we're
could
all
all-
like,
yeah.
yeah, that's
We're all like, fuck, yeah.
actually that's
We
a
could
good
all-
point.
It's a good point. Memorize your lyrics, especially if you're paying for studio time. I know Curtis has a studio, so maybe you're able to just tap into that. But if you are paying for studio time, go in there with your lyrics memorized or as much as possible. But if you're relying on, then you set me free. If you're like you're
It's hard to feel it. Yeah, it's hard
like
to
if you're on
get in
TikTok and you're like
the
this,
mode.
and you got the mic, then you set me free, and then by your grace, then na na na, as opposed to like feeling the song. Was it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's fine, right? But especially, you were doing that, and I get it, dude. What's up,
Nah,
Helios?
for sure. We all relate.
I get it 100%. Again, I do it half the
Helios,
time
good
too.
to see you.
The more you are,
Now the fam's hopping in. We got to go a little longer. Just kidding. My
I
stomach's
know,
about
right?
to like growl in the mic.
I
Y'all
know,
just be cool about it.
we might have to turn on the oven while we're doing this.
Right?
While trying
I'm
to
so hungry.
work. So that would be like my thing. Now, obviously, if you this song's already farther along, you're getting into the final stages. I'm not specifically saying that you need to like retrack this and re-record it, unless it's something that you have the capacity for and the energy to even put towards this specific song, right? You have to put how much value you want to place on this particular record and how much you want to push it, right? But all that to say is I would highly recommend that you get into a space where you're so in tune with your vocal, so in tune with your vocal range, your vocal like dictation, the way that you express yourself, your tonality, you're so in tune with your lyrics that when you get in front of a mic, you could close your eyes and feel like when you're talking about like, especially like with like a religious message like this and stuff like that, you can feel it. And it sounds like it sounds
Yeah,
like to the
Such a good
consumer
point.
that you are impacted by the things that you're saying, not reading a script. I think if you can get to that place, I'll feel your music so much more. Because nothing wrong with the beat, nothing wrong with like Spencer's vocals, nothing even like wrong with what you're doing from a performance standpoint. But when it comes to translation of emotion through a song, we were talking about this with Tiffy earlier. Translation of emotion through a song is when you're talking about like you were
Thanks
down
for
in
the
the
Canadian love.
dumps. Hey, I appreciate it.
We need it here, as you know.
Yeah, we fucking need it over here, man.
Help us.
We might be heading your way, but side note.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
No,
just
we're
kidding,
kidding.
JK. But that's kind of the main thing I want to address. You can polish some mixed things. You can polish some other elements and stuff like that. But when it comes to your performance, I want to feel it.
Yeah, I'm like, actually, let's just not open that can right now, right?
Bring it back, just in
Yeah.
case, whatever. Okay, let me skip a little bit farther forward. But that to me, that is the that is kind
We're
of
in
the main thing.
DFW.
No, we're not in LA.
I
No chance.
how do I put this nicely? I would not be caught dead in LA. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
How do I put
But no,
this?
I'm not. I'm not living in LA. It's just not my thing. I like to
Go ahead.
visit LA. I've been there several times.
Yeah, LA,
But
LA is cool for
it's
some.
a cool
for some
vibe, but
things.
I just couldn't live there.
All right, let me get into this last section here.
Soaking in the light of your love.
Oh yeah, Kason.
Same thing I mentioned earlier here. Now you have 8 vocal layers, all with hiss and fresh air and stuff like that. And it has, yeah, there's some really cool things about LA. I just could never live there for so many reasons. I like some aspects of it, but there's
Yeah.
so many reasons why I wouldn't want to live there.
Mhm.
But so now you get all of these elements with that hiss, that fresh air, the high end excitement and saturation. Just a couple things to address. But more than anything, I think like you're a good writer and you're working with some good producers and you're working at a good studio too that's doing some great stuff. I'm not mad, man. You got so much potential, so much potential. But I would highly recommend the practical step of memorizing. I think is going to transform the way that we feel your music, not just hear it, but feel it. Do I believe what you're saying, especially with the religious message? Do I believe what you're saying?
Yeah.
Do I really attach to it? So let me listen to the last 20 seconds here. That'd be like my biggest tip, man.
And then we just got some little link tree notes. You
Yeah.
can check out your Spotify. But I think we already have before, so just let us know if you have any questions, of course.
Love those harmonies too. Those are really nice, man. Man, y'all give it up for the family, man. Dude,
Also,
of course.
if you're new here, welcome in. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We have a Discord. We have all kinds of things at the link tree for you to plug in, tap in. But we are closing up for the most part for today. Whoever the top 2 songs are will go today. And then we will be back tomorrow.
Let me change that.
So yeah, Noah, on your link tree, really quick, one way to just step it up a bit and make it look a little more professional is to get the main platforms: Instagram, YouTube, Spotify, TikTok, as long as it's around, right? Into icons. And the way that you do that is you go into your settings and then you scroll down to social icons. I don't know why they hide it. I don't know why they make it
Yeah, you're
kind of
fourth.
weird and hidden like that, but yeah, it's in the settings. So if you go down to social icons, you'll see all the platforms laid out and you can just plug in the ones that you have. I recommend keeping it to like 5 max, and then that leaves your prime real estate, your actual links open for things like YouTube videos and merch and events and the stuff that you really
Definitely church.
want people to
Got you,
focus
you.
on
Valentine.
when they're first introduced
I'll do that
to
right now.
your one-stop shop. That's just a little tip right there. And then Spotify will pull up in a second.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll say Valentine in a minute. Ooh, hookah. It's no.
Yeah, it's just like a little tip that honestly goes a long way. And then that's not it, right?
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
it?
That's not.
Okay, nice. Banner on Spotify would be helpful. And then definitely expanding your description in the about section on Spotify as well. Like I'm always talking about that SEO, the algorithms, they like those keywords and they like more of a description. So the more you can give them to work with, the better. But yeah, things like location, so where you're based, and then genre, inspirations. You don't have to just stick to one genre either. You can just put what inspires you, and then, some artists that inspire you, things like that. It's going to be really helpful for the algorithm to find your people. Let's see, what else? Do you have a YouTube? Okay, I don't see a YouTube right now. But yeah, of course, in your journey, we're here to help however we possibly can. You know where to find us. We have a new website, theobsidiankey.com, for those of you that don't know. And yeah, we got your back, Noah. You're
100%,
killing it.
man. 100%, man. It's cool
Got
to see
such
your
a nice
journey, man.
voice.
Cool to see your journey. Super, super.
Yes, exactly. So expand your Spotify about.
Yeah, through your
and
Spotify
then
for artists.
Get a banner up there too.
Yeah,
Something that you feel like is in the aesthetic you're going for.
Yeah. Let's go, man. Show some love to the family, man. Show some love to Noah Walker. Been around for a minute in these communities. So show some love. Go stream their stuff, man. They got some music out on platforms. I've had the opportunity to work on some songs with, I think, one that's not out yet, right? But I think we did it a year ago or something like that. But it's not out yet. We worked on last year, sometime in 2024. So show some love, man. Show some love to the family. He's got a song out with Curtis as well. Man, beautifully done, man. I'm excited for you. You got so much potential. So much potential. All right, y'all. Looks like our last two songs. Sandy, hop in the chat.
Greetings from Colombia. Nice.
Beautiful.
Happy to have you. Welcome in.
And even if you are not submitting tonight, or you don't have a chance to be at the top of the list, and we'll save your credit for the next time, feel free to go to my profile and click on Track Talk, click on the link tree, click on Track Talk, read all about what we do, our experience and stuff like that.
Amazing.
We would love to connect with y'all, especially too, if you are ever interested.
Efateo? Is that how you say it?
Delinquent, appreciate you hopping in. I'm assuming I'm saying that. All right, let's get into this. Sandy, I see you. So let me pull up your track here. Sandy, I think it was just below this. So let's see.
Nice. Okay, nice to have you. Feel free to hop in the Discord too if you want to, join the community and be a part of more of this.
Definitely. More of this. All right, this is Sandy Joy. And just some backstory. I never wrote music until I started having seizures, some wacky brain thing. Wow, that's like incredible. I'm torn between my last two singles. I'll submit this one now and maybe the other one tomorrow. Okay, beautiful. I'm excited to dig into it. This is Sandy Joy. Let me open it up on Spotify. And let's get it. Any context you have on how you produced and mixed this or who was involved, let me know.
Like
About
the
4 years
seizures
ago.
kind of helped like elicit that or something? Because that is kind of interesting. I've
Or
never heard
even
of that.
the emotional toll or experience of it
yeah, was it more of the emotional?
that just triggered you to want to
But
start
I'm curious
writing.
if you're kind of meaning like it flipped something in your brain because I've heard of stuff like that.
I've heard some crazy stories, I'll be honest, of people that were like just knew how to, like, woke up one day and
Like
knew
a
how to play
switch.
piano.
Yeah.
It's like, dude,
I know.
bring it on. Bring it on. I would love some. I would love
I
some
hope that
stuff.
happens to me. Otherwise, I have to sit through Torvik's lessons.
Right? It's like, no, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I do visual art as well. The seizures caused the
Dude,
songwriting.
wow.
That's incredible.
Wow.
That's very, very interesting. I'm excited to dig into this. Let me make sure we follow you on
Cool,
there.
Sandy.
Very interesting. Let's go. And let me know your role in the creation of this track, from production, guitar, things like that mix.
Let's go where the river flows with holy water near a bed of roses. Sunlight sparks and shadows dance. Leave it all and take a chance. Midnight, summer long, and wild romance.
What are our last two songs?
It's
One more song
not
after this.
too far away from here. Let's get lost and find each other. Leave those city lights so far behind us.
Great voice.
I don't wanna waste the night away, finding the right words to say.
Beautiful.
When all I wanna do
And then was produced at a studio or something maybe.
Let's take it in and risk it all. Maybe even if we fall, the next life, baby, I'll be there to find you. Moonbeams dancing where the stars.
Awesome.
A
Very
world
cool.
of magic, babe, it's ours.
Production is great.
All the light you shine is all around us.
Wait, so is Delinquent someone? Or
You're
I'm
the
confused, sorry.
stardust in my
I don't think-
eyes.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
think it's time you realize you're the spark that sets my soul on fire. I don't wanna waste the night away, finding the right words to say. When all I wanna do is lay beside you. Let's take it in and risk it all. Maybe even if we fall, the next life, baby, I'll be there to find you. Ooh, we've got this life to live. The clock is ticking and the race is on. Everything I've got to give, I've got to give. It's all or nothing, now the chance is gone. Hold me tighter, 'cause I'm hanging on. I don't wanna miss a day without you, baby. I don't wanna waste the night away, finding the right words to say. When all I wanna do is lay beside you. Let's take it in and risk it all.
This is nice, Sandy.
Maybe even
Yeah, it really
if
is.
we fall, the next life, baby, I'll be there to find you. The next life, baby, I'll be there to find you. The next life, baby,
A blessing came from a
I'll be
curse.
there to
Yep.
find you.
Just all of a sudden, songwriter, and you're
Mhm.
pretty great.
Amazing.
Very
Amazing,
beautiful.
amazing, man. Show some love. Show some love, show some love. Let me bring this back.
Exactly. Beauty
Cute.
from ashes, 100%.
So good. Man, show some love. That song is called Even If by Sandy Joy. Definitely show some love to the song. This song is released. It's out on platforms. So go to Spotify, whatever DSP that you enjoy
I
listening
think I
on.
started getting confused because people were talking in like third person about themselves, and I was like, wait, what? What's happening?
Yeah, I think
But yeah,
I got confused. with
either way,
Delinquent, maybe.
sorry, it's the end of the live.
It's at the end of the live, I was like, huh? Huh?
But anyway, guys, if you are interested, we are closing up for today, but we will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central.
We get
So we'd
delirious
love
after
to
doing
have
this
you.
for too long.
Just make sure to read through all the info so you're prepared and you know how it all works and stuff.
Definitely. Yeah. And make sure that you're following myself, following Libby on here. Of course, our main platform is Twitch. So please make sure that you're following on Twitch as well. It's very, very helpful for us. All right, let's get back into it. Sandy Joy, you have an amazing voice. It's a really, really powerful voice. Great natural vibrato.
Thank you for being here.
And this is a good, as far as like a mix goes, this is a good balance on a mix. Like this feels like a very polished, warm,
Yeah, it feels-
saturated
it's nice.
Nashville mix. Like it sounds great.
Mhm.
It's really, really nice. Let's run it back from the top. We'll skip through a couple things. I'm gonna listen for like vocal production and stuff like that. But I'm excited. I'm excited to kind of get into this. Great.
Do you
And
two know each other? Delinquent and Efateo? Let me know.
I don't know. I'm getting confused in the
I think
chat.
y'all do.
Probably a little bit.
Seems like y'all do.
Shout out to Sandy. Sandy, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Really well done. And I'll be honest, I'm sure Libby will dig into some of this stuff already, just baseline. Your story is unique. It's very, very unique. Depending on your vulnerability capacity on social media, that's something I would talk about. That's unique. It's special. It's the backbone of your creativity and your ability to maybe express yourself in this way. I would be really interested. If I heard someone talking about this on social media, I'd be all ears. I think it's really, really unique and really interesting.
Yeah, let's see. I'm going to pull up your Instagram.
Oh, sorry. Sandy Joy music.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Because that's something that not everyone else can do. Not, you know, most people. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Most people's introduction is music. I saw someone get rich with music. I have a decent voice. I can maybe do it too. That's most of our, like, not ours, but like most of our introduction to, like, oh, someone got really famous and I can kind of sing. Maybe I'll find my buddy who can produce and try to make something. So having a unique story to tell and a unique concept behind the structure of your music,
Yeah, exactly.
that's a cheat code. That's an amazing thing to be able to tap into. Obviously, again, like I said, depending on your capacity to express that vulnerably, because it's not everyone's capacity to understand how to express that, or even have like the emotional like capacity at any time in your life to like talk about the really hard things that are going on. So I also completely understand that. But let's get into it. This is even
I
if
snort
Sandy
the
Joy.
sea for breakfast.
Nice.
Let's go where the river flows with holy water near a bed of roses. Sunlight sparks and shadows dance. Leave it all.
This is a really good example of a double track in the guitar in two different registers. This is usually what I recommend for anyone who's asking about double tracking guitars and stuff like that. It would be different mic positions and different registers and movement on the guitar. So you have one that's doing like a pretty typical picking pattern in the middle, and then one that's like either like clamped higher or in a different pattern or an inversion of the chords, right? So it's like, it'd be if like one piano was here and then you had another one up here, all the G major chord, but in an inversion of it that makes it a little bit more interesting to listen to and helps you get like the width and the openness you're looking for in the mix. Just a good example of good quality tracking and engineering and production.
Good chance. Midnight, summer long, and wild romance. It's not too far away from here. Let's get lost and find each other. Leave those city lights so far behind us. I don't wanna waste the night away. Finding the
I also really like, so what's cool about this progression too, what's up, Hand? The progression is based off C major, but there's a lot of movement to it that I think works well with your vocal, and it gives it a cool contrast to the hook. So the hook is a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like, it's more strictly in the C major, but the verses create a lot of tension. This is good contrast in the production. So the verses, you have like these chromatic walks, you know, this kind of, that like movement right there off the C major makes it feel dark. It makes it feel kind of moody, makes it feel sad even, having that walk down. It gives it kind of a really dark feel, but then you open that up on the hook. It's a great contrast. It's like a small detail in the production, but it really
Nice to
offers a
see
nice
you have
contrast.
a website. Looks good.
I don't wanna waste the night away.
And this feels happier.
Finding the right
It opens up a
words
lot.
to say when all I wanna do is lay
That
beside
contrast
you.
is really important for like swaying emotion in a song. It's really cool.
Risk it all. Maybe even if we fall,
This
the
feels so
next
much more
life,
open and
baby,
inspiring
I'll be
compared to
there
the darkness of the
find
verses.
you.
There's that little diminish.
This
love
is
it.
Sandy Joy in the TikTok chat.
Yeah, Sandy Joy. Yeah, really nicely done. Let me skip forward into this next hook and kind of outro here really quick. Honestly, it's a professional mix. It's really nice. Super, super smooth. I don't have any complaints on the engineering at all. This is done professionally. It feels really, really good.
Everything I've got to give, I've got to give it.
Nice, warm, easy listen on the vocal.
It's all or nothing, now the chance is gone. Hold me tighter, cause I'm hanging on. I don't wanna miss a day without you, baby.
Love that push right there.
I don't wanna waste the night away.
Yeah, it's nice.
Finding the right words to say when all I wanna do
It always
is
makes
lay
such a difference with
beside
headphones.
you.
I'll listen to something, I'm like, yeah, that's
Let's
pretty good.
take
And I'm like,
it in,
damn.
risk it all. Maybe even if we fall, the next
Subtle, like third harmony on there. This is really well done, Sandy. You should be super proud of this. Yeah, super, super proud of this. This is great.
life, baby,
The guitar is professional, beautiful, very well done.
I'll be there to find you. The next life, baby, I'll be there to find you. The next life, baby,
This is not a, so this is, I just tell you what my brain does. The only thing I would love to hear in this is like a cello. You know what I mean? Like this, in this outro right here of just, and this is, again, this is not a negative thing in the song. It
Just
sounds,
stylistic.
sounds beautiful. I like it. So I'm like, ooh, that'd be fun.
words to say
Having this like
when
last push here.
next life, baby, I'll be there.
moments in between of like a pedal steel or a cello or
Dude,
something.
right, Tiffy? I could see that.
Oh, yeah.
This definitely has sync potential for sure.
Yes, definitely,
I'm
definitely.
sorry, but I just pictured like that little girl holding Jesse's hands going around in
Yeah,
like a circle.
100%. I love this. I love this, Sandy.
I
You're
love
super
that.
talented. You're super, super talented. I love it. The idea of just I think pedal steel would be great and it would fit beautifully, especially in this genre. But a cello or like a low viola, I think would be beautiful too. Just something to like turn your ear towards on a future record, or maybe you already have.
When somebody loves me.
This is very well done. This is polished and professional while still feeling organic and natural. Like when I think when I talk about polish, people think it's like sterility sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I don't want like polish to mean perfect and sterile. It just means like the intention was honored. So if your intention is boomy and grimy and nasty, and it came out boomy and grimy and nasty, then it's polished. It's perfect. It's exactly what your vision was. There could be objective things that maybe people wouldn't like about it, but that's fine. But I love the idea. Like this is an organic, natural, emotional, very like natural vocal structure and acoustic structure, and that was honored in the structure of the mix. And I'm a big fan of intention and the vision of a song being honored, no matter what that vision is. There's no right or wrong answer in music. There's no, but there's things that I think the majority of people enjoy. Like nobody loves hearing like harsh sibilance in a vocal. So there's some objective quality things we can talk about, but this is a good example of just a really good polished record with a beautiful vocal and a beautiful story. Great job. Awesome.
Sandy, your Spotify looks great. And you have a long description. So that's
Love the
awesome. You also have your Instagram link, so that's really cool. And you have a banner.
Fabulous.
Killing it. I also remember you saying that you do visual art as well. So the biggest thing for you is going to be just making sure that all of that is always very organized and clear in things like your link tree, so it doesn't get too muddy or confusing or overwhelming for the user. But what was I going to say? Oh, just like we were telling Noah about the little icons in Linktree. I don't know if you have the Linktree app. I know exactly where it is if you have the app, but even if not, I'm sure it's in the same place on desktop. So one thing you can clear up some of your, I like to call the main links the prime real estate. But one way you can clean up your prime real estate and make sure that you're only having like the top 3 or 3 to 8 things that you really really want to get people's attention for and promote, is to get those little icons, because people already know to naturally look for the icons for socials, and you really don't want to muddy up your links with just socials, so your TikTok, your Instagram, your Spotify, those can all be made into icons in the settings section of Linktree. I don't know why they put it in settings. It's very strange. It's kind of hidden, but once you get it, it's very easy. So if you go to your profile photo, it says more, and then you go to settings and you scroll down to social icons, you will see all these platforms listed, and you can just put the top ones. I always recommend definitely Spotify, definitely YouTube, definitely Instagram and TikTok, as long as it's a thing. But yeah, this is what it will look like. And I do see that you have a preview of your YouTube video at the top, which we always recommend doing too. So that's awesome. But yeah, that's how it'll look. You can see the little icons. It just cleans it up. You can either put the icons at the top or the bottom. Unless that's a pro feature, I can't remember.
Yeah, and what's
I
nice
always
about that
recommend
is like
top,
that's my
though.
whole entire link tree. Even though I do a billion things, that's my whole entire link tree. So
Yeah,
my
so
music tab is all the music. It's very clean.
yeah, so even though you do visual art as well, it doesn't mean that it has to be so overwhelming. I think it's perfectly fine to have it both in one place. It's just gonna really come down to making it organized and clear, like we were saying, so it's not overwhelming on the receiving end. If it's overwhelming, people are gonna tap out, and you don't want that. But yeah, so honestly, I would clear that up by getting those icons, and then I would have your Sandy Joy Music website page towards the top, probably like right under your Etsy. If Etsy is I always say to lay out your link tree or your bio site or whatever you're using for a landing page, guys. It goes in order from highest priority to lowest priority. Hey Joseph, yeah, we've got one song left after this. But yeah, so just think about what you really want to be promoting, what you really want to be pushing. Highest priority is going to be at the top, lowest is going to be at the bottom. So if your top priority is your YouTube video, you got it in the right spot. I always recommend that because it's visual and it's attention grabbing for people. Then you're like, dude, I really want people to visit my Etsy shop. Then that would go second, like you have it now. But I would definitely put your music website, especially since you have a website, up towards the top.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that's all the notes I have for now. I like to give people little bite-sized practical steps they can take immediately after the live,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
not overwhelm. So
And last little thing that I'll say, just to encourage you on the posting side too. Don't feel like you. One thing you can focus on is that you don't always have to convince people to listen to your music. If you feel like you're not getting followers and every post is gotcha, Kason. If every post is here's my new song, please go listen to my music, I promise you'll love it, I'm really good. There's a million songs put on platforms every day. You're lost in the sea of musical content. And so I would encourage you to, especially with this, if you can use your
Yum.
music as the carrier of other people's content, that's the superpower. That's virality. The viral music doesn't always just happen because one artist, their post got 10 million views. Oftentimes that movement and that virality and that exposure happens because 150,000 people put that song on their post. And if any of those posts go viral, the song blows up, right? And so I think it can be really important, especially with a style like this, that on a fast moving platform like TikTok and even like Reels and Shorts and stuff like that, where people are swiping in and most attention, usually if you look at your analytics, the attention's between like 1.5 to 2.5 seconds when people are swiping through. They're not staying very long. This is a slow song. It's beautiful, nothing wrong with it. It's slow though. Find creative ways to create an aesthetic around your music visually, or with like home videos or vintage, like old like VHS
whatever you're
footage and
into.
stuff
I mean,
like
even
that.
your art.
Yeah,
I mean,
your
it's
art.
perfect to pair those two together.
Find a kind of a creative way for you to place your music
Amanda, we'll be back tomorrow. No
as
worries.
the
Thank you for
carrier
hopping in.
to interesting content, right? Like you telling your story of like your seizures and like stuff like telling really like amazing stories about what's
Hi,
happened in
Carmine.
your
Welcome.
life. Don't even mention the music. Put the music at the foundation of it. The music is just the sound to it, so on and so on. Find creative ways for your music to be a carrier, not the marketed product. And that might be a different perspective on you finding more movement for what you're doing.
Posting more of your visual art and then putting your music over it is a
Yep.
brilliant idea.
100%. It's just a different perspective. And I do both, right? Like there'll be times where, hey, new song's out, go stream it, whatever. And I kind of know it's not going to do well. Like I'm not thinking like, dude, I said the new song is out and that post didn't go viral. No one cares,
A lot
right?
of people
So
will
it's-
do those, the cheap posts of like putting a voice memo up or something. So it's like a black thing with just like it's like a black box with just like a play button or something. It's like that's no one's gonna stop on that.
Yeah, like if you write a beautiful love
Maybe
song,
the music community stops on it or whatever,
Right.
but like no one outside who is actually, the audience you're trying to build.
thank you for the roses.
Stuff like that. Or like even just putting like a picture of the album. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's just not gonna do much. You want to honestly always keep in mind what type of content you like to consume.
Yep. Would you even stop for your own content? I think is an
Exactly.
important metric to kind of do it by. If you write a beautiful love song, put your wedding video to it and whatever, and like that there might be something so because then you're already using professional videography or whatever it may be, right? Like you can find creative ways to do it that aren't attached to you promoting your music, that I think sometimes will get you more authentic fans of what you're doing, that I think could be really valuable for you. Just a quick example, Connor Price was an artist that blew up a couple years ago. One of the reasons why is he had a song that got used, a trendsetter got used by
Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you for being here.
250,000 people. So
Welcome to
his
the Vibe Tribe.
posts got a couple 100,000 people. He's a bigger artist, got a couple 100,000 people seeing his post, and there's a percentage of translation there. But the reason that song got tens of millions of streams was because 250,000 people used that song in their own content with 1,000 views each. You know what I mean? That's what I would focus more on, especially in your genre, is the visual side of it. Man, you also some love to Sandy. I love what you're doing. You're super talented. I'm excited to hear more from you.
Yeah, guys, make sure to tap in at the Discord.
Definitely.
We are actively trying to grow that. We just revamped it all, and it is fun.
Yeah,
to be
we're
able
trying
to
to get more active over there.
Yeah, collaborate. It's for all creatives too. It's not just for musicians.
Yeah.
So yeah, tap in over
Definitely.
there so we can get to know you guys more.
Absolutely. Yeah. Show some love to Sandy. Everybody go follow Sandy Joy. Show him some love and support. Let's close it out,
Of course,
Chuck.
Sandy. Happy to have you. Welcome.
Last one. So quick reminder, Robert, Valentine, and Timu, y'all will be saved for the next time you have, whether it's tomorrow, a week from now, whenever, the next
Is
time
it
you have a chance
Robert
to.
Valentine too?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think that's church, verse church, I think,
Oh,
in here.
okay. Wow. We got two Valentines in here right before Valentine's.
All of y'all will be saved for the next time you have a chance to hop in. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, so definitely tap in then if you haven't already. But that will be, all of y'all's will be saved.
And then what are y'all on over here on Twitch? Tiny chocolate chip muffins. Yum. I want some. I'm hungry as fuck. You feel like a cowboy. Why?
Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up on
I don't
random Twitch
understand.
chat. The hell's going on over at Twitch? All right.
Let's go. Closing out with Tiffy.
Dropping a Tiffy bomb for the last track. The
Dropping
mom, the
a
myth, the
Tiffy
legend. Let's go. All right. Feel free to put that on a t-shirt. All right. This is
Oh, okay. I literally did not even notice. I mean, hello from
the
Texas
mom,
over here.
the myth, the legend. I already got it downloaded. Let's go over here. All right, this is Killa. So this is Amanda, appreciate you so much. Y'all, welcome to the family. Make sure you're following on Twitch, follow on TikTok, follow Libby, please. All that stuff. Thank y'all so much for being here, man. I appreciate y'all's vulnerability, expressing yourselves creatively. It's not an easy thing to do,
Bye for now, Amanda. Hope to see you back.
especially sending unfinished stuff. I understand the
Yeah.
nuance of that. So I genuinely, authentically appreciate y'all doing that so much. I don't take it for granted.
Okay, so this is a demo.
This is a demo. It's a production by Tiffy Bomb. Talk to me about that. That's like, when did you start producing?
Okay, nice.
Just, yeah, drop some
What DAW?
Drop some
like,
chats in the
whatever
chat.
details
Let
you
me know.
want
I'm
to
excited.
share.
This beat is Tiffy Bomb.
All production, or do you have vocals on this too?
This beat is boom.
I'll hear it in 10 seconds, but
I told y'all this ain't luck, ain't a hobby.
I don't chase a limelight, all that means when I step in, y'all make me explosive and flexing. I'm dead, and I grew up in the dirt like a diamond getting pressed. Funny, they sleeping on me till they lay and they rest, but you notice me now, yeah.
Frankie, hop in the Discord. There's a promotion
Yeah,
channel
it's
there.
okay, Frankie.
Seeing the goats, I shut my name in their throat. I keep on rocking like this, leave a legend in stone. Who you know, flip every loss into profit. Who you know, turn every note into an option. Wanna know how to
Let's go,
crack the
Tiffy.
code like a locksmith. Can't tell you that, man, that ain't secret sauce. Whisper my name, cause I know you be watching. Try to stop me, too late, already too far. In the pit of snakes, finna move like a shark. Mother of a masterpiece made this beat like Mozart.
Already doing 808 slides in the background. Wah,
This beat is This beat is
I ain't even trying, I'm still feeling the best. I'm just blessed with the pen, the way I'm blessed with the chest.
Who do you like to listen to musically?
Yeah.
I'm
Who's your
interested in like
inspiration?
your inspirations. Whether growing up, currently, anything.
It's
gotta catch the vibe right there a little bit.
That's such a good point, yeah. So you just started producing last week?
Just know the product. Okay, cool.
That's impressive, Tiffy.
Hell yeah.
I was raised with the street lights slicker, the fridge stayed low, and the dreams burned quicker. Turned pain into passion, I doubled my hustle. Now labels are calling, I don't do they puzzles. Don't fit in no mold, I don't sign in no fold. I'm the type to go indie and break every goal. Ain't no ceiling, I see just a grind and a goal. I got history written on notes in my phone. I don't need a co-host, just co-sign myself. Got a catalog ready, and my shit's top shelf. Yeah, I came from Nashville, does that name ring bells? Shit is cooking so hot, take vacations in hell. Yeehaw! This beat is
Dude, this is fashion show music,
Yes, dude.
which, like, I'm obsessed with fashion, so that's high praise.
this beat is
Yeah, this is walkway music. This is strut your shit music.
Runway. You said walkway, bro.
Runway. Sorry. Walkway's not.
What walkway, bro?
Walkway's not supposed
The
to be like a,
fucking
like.
Asphalt?
The fuck
the
you mean
fucking
walkway?
sidewalks?
Fuck you mean walkway?
No, that's really cool.
Yeah, that gives a
actually,
good
yeah.
perspective. Like, yeah, that gives it context, which I like too. Man, show some up to Tiffy. We're closing it out with Tiffy today. Let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. So there's a okay, love it. Love it. I'm a fan. Let's get into it. Yeah, interesting production structure too.
Mhm.
That's why I was curious about your like inspirations and like what you like to listen
I
to.
will definitely say this definitely feels more like you, like
Mhm.
Torvik was saying, and now I understand why you were like, okay, now I want to drop my own production, because yeah, this does feel cohesive. This feels like, okay, the music matches your vocal,
Mhm. Yeah, and it's
like
got
the
a
aesthetic is more clear.
much more specific lane. I like things that sound good. I really honestly
Yeah,
listen
we
to
do
yeah, I'm
too.
the same way.
We do
I'm the
too.
same way.
Yeah.
Always just curious. Always curious.
This beat is boom.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all this ain't luck, ain't a hobby. I don't chase a limelight, all happens when I step in. Y'all make me explosive and flexing. I'm dead, and I grew up in the dirt like a diamond getting pressed. Funny,
Almost got a drill edge to it with the 808 slides, delayed snare.
Watch brew, I'm a ghost, now I float in the smoke. I've been seeing the goats, I shove my name in their throat. I keep on rocking like this, leave a legend in stone. Who you know, flip every loss into profit. Who?
I like
you
that
know,
little
turn every note into an option. Wanna know how to crack the code like a lock. Can't tell you that, man, that ain't secret sauce. Whisper my name, cause I know you be watching. Try to stop me too late, already too far. In a pit of snakes, finna move like a shark. Mother of a masterpiece, made this be like Mozart.
I like that. This like hook right here, this like pocket of the kill, that kind of like synthesized effect right there too, and like vocal fry right there.
That's cool.
That is like such a good, like just like Libby said, that's like a Tim Burton. Let's go. I love that.
That's sick, because yeah, I can tell that you did that with your vocal. That's cool.
That's a very sync forward hook right there, right? Like that's exactly like you said. Like I could see it in so many environments. I could see it like on a runway, not a walkway, a runway. I could see it on like in like a, I don't know, like a fun car commercial or something like that. Like the new Mini Cooper. I don't know, something like I could see it like, and it's weaving
Dude,
through
yeah.
traffic.
Yeah,
They,
sync
you know,
potential for
they all of
sure.
a sudden it's, you know what I mean? Like, and then I hit the big through the hook. Sync viral playlist. That's what I'm saying. It's got a really, really good structure to it. That pocket right there, I think you shine in. Of just like creating a specific moment that really cuts through. That's definitely where I feel like your ideas shine. That's cool.
This beat is killer. This beat is
Like stuff like that would be great for like DJs to flip. It would be great for some EDM producer to come in. It's like those little pockets. And you're a good lyricist too, and you have so many other things happening that you're doing a great job of. But that like pocket of just like the one idea that everyone can like attach to, that's definitely where I feel like you shine.
killer. This beat is killer. I ain't even trying to feeling the best. I'm just blessed with the pen, the way I'm blessed.
Hook
with the
master.
chest. Double checking now, cause I double back pressed. If they mad, let them be. What a settle for less. Damn bomb tick tick. Yeah, the name holding weight. Put a hick in the city, and it's just the first stage. Wanna take the highway, get the fuck out my lane. I ain't come to take part, wanna straight detonate.
The get the fuck out my lane. That's reminding me so much of Kesha. I'm loving it. Like old
Tick, tick,
Kesha.
yeah, the name holding weight. Put a hick in the city, and it's just the
A lot
first
of it
stage. Wanna
is,
take the
which
Yeah.
is,
highway, get the
yeah,
fuck
like,
out
I
my
mean,
lane. I ain't
geez,
come to
she
take part, wanna
had
straight
such a popular
detonate.
sound, you know, and you're kind of bringing it back, which is cool.
You know what I'm just intrigued by? Give me
It's definitely catchy. Oh no, it's doing
no,
that thing.
no. Well, we're good.
Uh.
See if my Pro Tools will keep up.
Yeah, not exactly for sure.
What's
But the
fun to me?
vocal sounds similar.
Yeah. What's fun to me is I can imagine many different versions of what you do. I'm gonna play something really shitty just to show the idea. I like to play shitty things as an idea. Let me just.
This feels authentic. It does.
Yeah.
More authentic to the vocal for sure.
I might not want me to do this right now, but that's all right.
Damn, we need to update Pro Tools.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, it might just be. It's not Pro Tools.
I like that, Tiffy.
It's not Pro Tools. It's whatever. I won't do it. I was gonna say I could imagine. I'll just go back to it so you can hear what I'm talking about, and I'll remove this. But like I can imagine a double time version of this. So like it's got the. Where's the hook? Let me find the hook.
Double checking now, cause I double back pressed the highway, get the fuck out my lip on the track, it's a guaranteed
Nice,
body.
Kason.
Profit involved,
That's
this is
good.
natural profit.
So on the kill it. Like I can also imagine you know, like a pop centric, like again, like talking like about Kesha. Like I could imagine so many different versions of this.
Cause it's no flex and involved, this is natural profit.
Like I
Heck
could
yeah, I love
imagine
to hydrate.
an EDM version of it. I could imagine a house version of it. I could imagine so many different ways that this could be chopped right. Because obviously this has a much more like drill slid version of it that I think it's unique to it in its own context. But what I like about it is the hook again. Hook at the forefront of everything has a lot of ways you could flip this. I'd be sending this. I'd finish this out however you want to, and then send that hook. Just send it to a bunch of people and get your voice everywhere. That's a lot of how, like, especially as an artist who wants to be in a lot of music and heard everywhere. Start sending your shit to producers that have the actual production capacity to chop it into something, and all of a sudden you
Hydrate channel points.
could. Got it.
Fuck. Why fuck?
Because I missed it. All right.
Oh yeah, you did.
This beat is killer. This beat is killer.
I was like,
I was raised with the street lights flicker, fridge stayed low, and the dreams burned quicker. Turned pain into passion. I doubled my hustle. Now labels are calling. I don't do they puzzles. Don't fit in no mold. I don't sign in no fold. I'm the type to go indie and break every goal. Ain't no ceiling. I see just a grind and a goal. I got history written on notes in my phone. I don't need a co-host, just co-sign myself. Got a catalog ready, and my shit is top shelf. Yeah, I came from Nashville. Does that name ring bells? Shit is good and so
Exactly.
hot. Take vacations in hell. Yeehaw. This beat is killer.
I think it's really valuable that you're learning to produce,
Yep.
even if it's ever just for demos and you want to go to studio, you want to work with other, more professional producers that have been doing it for a long time and engineers and stuff like that. But it's so valuable, such a valuable skill.
I encourage every artist, even if you're only an artist, to learn the language of engineering, learn the language of production so you know how to communicate and you have some autonomy when it comes to how you and the people around you make music for you. It is so, I mean, it's like widely known in the industry that like Ariana Grande is one of the best vocal producers in the industry, like more than even like engineers, that she comps vocals, one of the best vocalists in the industry, but it's also like she comps vocals better than anyone. She just knows how to, she knows all the hotkeys in Pro Tools. She knows how to do it. And I think it's what, and those are the people that are going to go really, really far, not only from a skill standpoint, but also just because as many talented people as possible will want to work with them. So even if you're not an engineer, even if you don't ever want to really produce, in this case, you are producing more, just knowing the language, knowing what something means, what's a BPM, right? Like, what does all this stuff mean? Being able to translate that when you're working with people gives you tools to communicate in the industry. If you have tools to communicate in the industry, you're much more powerful than if you don't. I try to do all of that, but mainly be an artist. 100%. I'm actually a vocal producer too. I work with studios and production companies too. Awesome. Yeah. Just understanding that side of it makes such a big difference. And it's just going to open up more doors for you. People
Let's
will want
listen
to
for
work
the
with you.
strings. I need to.
Yeah, right
I need to
before
hear
this.
them.
To go indie and break every goal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like the
definitely
strings.
think it
I got history written on notes in my phone. I don't need a co-host, just co-sign myself. Got a catalog ready, and my shit is top shelf. Yeah, I came from Nashville. Does that name ring bells? Shit is good and so hot. Take vacations in hell. Yeehaw. This beat is killer. Yeehaw. Killer. This beat is killer. This beat is killer.
Yeah. So, man, y'all show some love, man. Show some love to Tiffy Bomb.
Yeah, nice.
This feels way more cohesive to me. I also imagine a world, and I don't know like a ton about let's go, Fabian. I don't know a ton about like your history, your story, your background.
Thanks for
a
sharing,
ton.
dude.
Yeah, thank you so much for sending it in. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to hear that.
We were just talking about them. So here's kind of what I was gonna say. Let me back it up for a second because there's something I was gonna say.
This beat is killer.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know like a ton about that background, but I imagine a world where you're able to be. This is what so many people currently have done. Even take Beyonce, even take Shabuzi, take some people that are doing that a little bit more currently, of being able to live in a couple worlds. My history is raised in Nashville, came from a dark past, made my way out of it, and now I'm here. I love that. Fire. Love it. Beautiful. I definitely see a world
Mad props.
where your history and your context musically and what you grew up with is still a main part of the structure of your music, while stylistically you branch out. And I think that's what I'm seeing really take off in like modern music, is the hybridizing of music. Like I'm seeing so many things that ebb and flow, where all of a sudden you know, The Weeknd is making synthwave records straight out of the 70s and 80s, like authentically. And then I see Shabuzi do like a hip hop country record. I see Beyonce step on there. I see Post Malone do it, and it's not inauthentic. Post Malone's from Dallas. Like that's you know, he's from Texas, you know, like it's like, yes, he started in hip hop. Yes, he can do some rock. Yes, he can do country, but it's not inauthentic. It comes from your ability to pull from your experiences and express it authentically.
Yeah, we're always like, do whatever you want, whenever you want.
So I'm excited. So in a way, so I like hear the music you're doing. I hear how you dive into kind of like even like making drill beats and stuff like that. Yeah, you just have permission now. It's very true. I'm excited to still get a sense of Nashville. I'm excited to still get a sense of the dark past and how that manifests itself in your music, not only lyrically, because you're a good lyricist. I mean, I'm hearing the stuff you're saying. You don't have a problem putting lyrics together at all. I'm excited to hear that hybridizing of your story, your past, your context in music, and me hear it, and not just hear a vocal with this specific kind of a beat, but hear that combination. Because I think
sound will only mature more and more, which is so cool.
Yeah,
I mean, you've only been at this for such a short amount of time in the grand scheme of things, and you're already improving
100%.
that much. It's like, that's crazy.
100%.
Cool.
So I don't know. I'm not anybody who needs to offer permission to anyone at all, but like I hope I hear more of that in your music, because you are a sponge right now. You're absorbing a lot. There's pros and cons to that too. You're gonna hear a shit ton of information, some really shitty information. You're gonna hear some really great information. You're gonna talk to some awesome people and some shitty people. But you're a sponge right now, and you're taking on a lot that I think is really, really powerful. You're learning a ton.
Super
you're
cool.
Experiencing a ton. I love it.
We always
it's
really,
what you gotta do.
really, really highly respect people that throw themselves at what they want.
You're immersing yourself. You're immersing yourself in the world, and I think
work
that
hard
is
to
powerful.
improve and get better and be the best that they possibly can.
Yeah, and so I'm excited for you to be. Yeah, I want to hear more, and I think that even like what I was mentioning before, of like I want to know like what Tiffy is in this music, not even from a stylistic standpoint, but just like your.
Oh, you're looking
voice.
for a producer?
Are you looking for a producer who understands the language of what I'm saying right now? Doors are, yeah, no, honestly though, doors are always open. Whether I'm not here to convince anyone to work with me. But
no,
I do
sure.
feel
we
like
never plug.
I know, right? And part of our goal,
we
even with
always
this live,
are just
is
like, check out the website, but
to offer autonomy to
it
people
was
that
just
are
funny
doing it for
since you
themselves.
said it. I'm like, well,
Doors always open. Doors always open. If anyone here does ever want to work, I'm not trying to plug, but I just I have anticipation for what that looks like. Maybe, you never know. We never know. I love that. Like I'm working with a couple other artists right now where we are doing a little bit of hybridizing of like, I want it to be rock, but I also want it to be a pop song, and we're kind of pulling from different experiences and stuff like that. And so that's one of my favorite things to do, because I think I understand the psychology behind what's going on in music more than a lot of just like beat makers. And so I get really excited about trying to find yourself in music, so you don't feel like a clone of something. You also don't feel like you're trying hard to be something that you're not, and making something that's authentic to your taste and to your experience and to your own vocal ability. And so I love it. So yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to convince you of anything, but I'm doors always open. I'm always here if you need anything at all. So man, show some love to Tiffy Bomb. I'm excited. Mad love. I'm excited for your future in music, because it is bright and you're still very early on. I'm super excited. All right, y'all, we're closing it up. Go to our website, go to my profile, click on the Obsidian Key website, and just fill out the contact form there. It'll go to our email, and we'll get back to you ASAP.
Yeah.
Have my people call your people. We'll get in touch. We can hop on a call or a Zoom or something like that and work some stuff out. But yeah, 100%, man. All love to Tiffy Bomb. Everybody show some love. Kaysen said on Twitch that he recommends me as well.
He said, tell her I recommend Philly.
100%. I appreciate y'all. So, man, all love to everybody here in the chat. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for your vulnerability.
It was a great stream today.
Back on tomorrow. So
He's
y'all
also
have
a 4th degree black belt in Taekwondo. I'm sure you can tell with those random moves.
What, the hook right there? You don't even see it.
Y'all have a great night.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. So have an amazing rest of your night. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely. All right,
Would
y'all.
love to.
Peace.